welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker, and we're going to be live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. I've got lovely Sharon joining. We've got two shows with you today.
Have. Exciting.
Very much so. Sharon's here representing Sizzix, as we regularly see you here.
Yes.
A brand synonymous with crafting.
Very much so.
Absolutely.
And with die cutting in particular.
Absolutely. And we've got some fabulous things to share with you. So that's going to be coming up in the next hour. I've also got lovely Gwen here as well from Creative Expressions. And then I'm going to be working with Debbie Fisher a little bit later on. And then Dave will be picking up the crafty baton, if you will, a little bit later too. So what have we got ahead for you? Well, a cracking day. Kicking things off with all sorts of essentials from Sizzix, including things, and I like to think I've been around a bit when it comes to crafting, things I've never ever seen from Sizzix before. So if I've not seen them, stands a chance that you haven't either. So make sure that you stay tuned. Then we're looking at an amazing collection, tailor-made journal collection from Creative Expressions. Already fallen in love with that one, so you're going to love that one. Sharon's going to be back with more of the essentials, well, what we've got left of the essentials at 3 o'clock, before we are kind of picking up some really clever little deals for you. Christmas stocking specials from Crafter's Companion. Amazing deals yet again. Then we've got some gorgeous floral rubber stamps. Now, Dave gets to do that show with Gwen a little bit later, so I'm very much envious of that, because some gorgeous things in that hour as well. And then Crafters are going to be back with Debbie with Spectrum Noir, learning all about painting and drawing and colouring and all that gorgeousness. And then we are back with Sharon, if there's anything left at that stage, I have to say, because by 8 o'clock I think she might be struggling to bring that show together. And then finishing off the day with our lovely Debbie again at the top of the day there at 8 o'clock. So there you go, busy day. Lovely selection of all sorts there.
Nice mix today.
Yeah.
And the show we've got is a bit different, because it's stock up.
Yeah.
It's a stock-up show rather than a collection as such.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is a perfect opportunity, because when you obviously shop with us here at Hobby Maker, you've got one P&P that covers the whole day. So as I often say to you guys out there, if you're shopping for something else, it's a good day to stock up on those things that you don't necessarily want to come back and order on their own.
Yes.
So, yeah, so we've got all sorts. But we are starting off with the bundle that I am very excited about. This is the one that I was telling you about that's got a cracking little plate in there. That I haven't a cracking little plate. Did you see what that I've never seen before, and I think it is a genius addition to your craft room. Got the details up on the screen. This is a bundle opportunity, so is that price going to stay the same? Well, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? So what do we get in this bundle?
So in the bundle, we've got 3 different sets of cutting pads.
Okay.
And of course, these are very much your stock-up items. They're not the fun items to buy generally.
The things that you need.
Although today there is something a little bit fun in here. And we've got some sort of variations here. You've got, you do actually get your standard cutting pads.
Which is always useful to have. I often like to use a kind of a crisp new one when I'm working things like metallic cardstock. So you can kind of get the impressions on there, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got one set of your standard cutting pads. Then we've got a multi-pack with 3 different sizes. And there is a reason why you would want 3 different sizes. So in this set, you get your normal size that we're all used to, what we would call the standard size. Then you've got a 6x6.
Nice.
And then you've got this small, long one.
Okay.
And the idea with these is, if you think about when you put your dies through your machine, if you're using quite a small die, you'll know, and you're using your normal longer cutting plates, if you put this in the middle, you will have to make sure you keep flipping your plates, because they will warp, because when the pressure's right in the middle, you will find that your plates at either end will kind of curl up a little.
Yeah.
And that's why we flip our plates. And it's normal. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But you will get more life out of your plates if, when you are just using a small die, you use a plate that's sort of appropriate. Now, that's a little bit big for that one, so I would switch to this one.
Yeah.
And it'll just prevent, because the die's taking up more space on the plate, there's less room for it to sort of curl up at the edges as you run it through.
Because it's always kind of the very end bits, isn't it?
Yes.
Curl, yeah.
So the idea is you just keep these kind of handy by your machine.
Okay.
And when you're just running through those little individual dies, grab the plate that works for that size.
Yeah, and the rotation and things like that.
Keep doing your rotating and flipping, etc.
Sentiments and things like that, isn't it?
Yes.
The smaller one, yeah.
And of course, because these are the ones you're using on top, they are going to last you a long. You're not cutting into these.
Good point. You're not going to end up with those marks. So you
So
can still
these are
use it
gonna
in
last you a long-
conjunction with the larger one.
Yeah, use your normal larger one as your bottom plate that you're cutting into.
Yeah.
But just switch to a smaller plate, you know, relative to the size of die you're using.
Okay.
And it'll just mean your plates last longer. So that's
Top
that
tip.
set.
Lovely.
So we get that one as well.
Okay.
Then on that same theme, Stacey recently bought us
Sparkly
some
one.
sparkly ones.
I love
in
these.
her signature teal colour.
Nice.
And the
Look
same
at those.
principle. I would probably just use these one at a time
Okay.
as your top plate with your smaller dies. Of course, you can use them two together if you want to. You know, when you're using dies that are that sort of size.
Yeah.
The beauty of the coloured plates, Sizzix do quite a few different colours actually, is you can always find them on your desk.
That's so true. Yeah.
And we do love a bit of glitter, and these have got glitter in. I don't know how well you can see it on camera, but they're quite
Beautiful.
sparkly.
Yeah.
So you get a set of those.
Lovely.
And then the final thing you get is the thing that
excited.
I'm really excited about, and I will demo how this works. It's your dimensional cutting pad.
Okay.
This has been around, we just had a look on the packaging, since 2018.
How have I not come across this before? Because this is genius.
It's genius. I have had one actually since it came out, but I forget to use it. I was just chatting to Gwen about it and I showed it to her and she said, I've never seen that before. It's a really cool idea.
Clever idea.
So it is a 6x6 cutting pad and it has a groove down the centre that on both sides it kind of dips in.
So it kind of like a valley.
It's like a little
going down.
valley.
Yeah.
So when you run your die through, the rollers, this protects.
So it can't get the pressure on the
It can't
bit
get
that's
the pressure
the
on
dipped
this
in
line.
bits. Okay, yeah.
Now the idea for that is, say you've got a butterfly die. If you place that, let's grab my cutting plate and we'll run this through and I'll show you.
This is so clever. We're busy for this bundle already. The price on your screen is not the price that you are paying, but many of you checked your baskets out already. Don't worry, you will pay that lower price. It's all about making sure you get hold of this set more so than the actual price at this moment in time.
So basically where this line is not going to cut.
Okay.
So if you've got any sort of symmetrical shape, like a butterfly, you can stop it cutting out the centre portion.
Okay.
So I'll run this through and it will all make sense.
It's one of those ones that you kind of, your brain thinks, well, I don't quite get that. I don't understand how it comes together. But when you see how it comes together, it's absolute genius.
It's a really clever idea.
I love this.
And it's something that you kind of need.
Okay, so it's cut out the butterfly.
So it's cut out the butterfly,
but
but
because
it's
of that
not
recess,
cut the centre. So that means I can lift up my wings and I can put that on a card front.
so that's any die that you
So
have got.
any die, obviously it works kind of best with symmetrical type dies, but there would be other uses for it. Say you had a circle die,
Yeah.
and you just wanted to cut like a semicircle that you could maybe lift.
I'm thinking
perhaps
of
you wanted-
all sorts.
You could use a circle die to create like a little slot almost to put a gift card in.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
I'm
if you want a
thinking that
semicircle.
If you've got a sentiment die and you kind of run it that way, then you could actually
Yes.
finish the sentiment up, couldn't you, if you wanted?
Yes,
to?
yeah. It's a really clever idea, and really you want to kind of look through your dies and think of all the
Well,
different
gives you
dies that
another
would
way
work
of
with it.
using them. Told you it was brilliant, didn't I? Now, if you want to get hold of yours, you can only get hold of it in the bundle that we're sharing with you. But don't forget, everything else in that bundle is something that you will use. We all need additional cutting plates as time goes on. If you've got those kind of what I call tricky cardstocks, things like your metallic cardstock that will pick up every kind of little mark that you've got in your cutting plates. If you're using used cutting plates, then you're going to have replacement plates in there. Love that trio. What a clever idea about using your top plate, your non-cutting plates, to minimise the actual bend that you're getting from your plates as well. So these are all things that are incredibly useful in your craft room that you are already loving and checking your baskets out. Looking at £32.99 now, which I think is worth every single penny of that. And everything else is usable. It's nothing there you would not use. Okay, you might not need a brand new kind of teal coloured plate at this moment in time, but it's good to know that when you've got that project where you find that you need a brand new plate. You've got one.
Yes, and it's good that you get a selection of all the different sizes here, because this is going to get you in the habit of grabbing a smaller plate. And by doing that, your normal plates will last longer because you're not using them as much, but also you're stopping them from warping quite so much.
My little kind of mechanical brain's thinking, because that top roller isn't making contact with that whole plate, it's the smaller plate.
It's only making contact really where the die is. So you'll find
pressure,
your normal plates are going to last longer, plus you've got all of these are going to last you a while.
I mean, I don't know, because I don't understand the kind of the physics behind it necessarily, but sometimes if you've got dies that you've struggled with getting a good cut on, that are smaller dies, maybe the big plates are too much for it to cope with, because it kind of distributes, doesn't it, that pressure?
Yes.
If it's concentrated in more of an area, maybe that's
I'd imagine it would make a difference with pressure, I would have thought
sense,
so.
But obviously without trying it, I can't say for definite, but it's worth giving it a go. Absolutely flying out, you are loving it.
I'd love to know if anyone else has not heard of this or have heard of it.
I've never seen it before at all. Lots of you asking if it's available by itself. Sadly, it's not. It's as part of that bundle. So if you do want to get a hold of the bundle, then the details are $32.99. But as I said, every single one of those plate sets that Sharon's just taken us through, very, very usable in your craft room. And obviously, they don't go off. They don't go out of date.
No,
so even if
you're always going to use them at some point, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, some of them you could use almost like a mixing palette if you wanted to as well.
Yes.
Colours and paints and things like that, not necessarily just for your cutting. But of course, you could use a brand new plate. I mean, you've got the 6x6 plate there that you could use alongside the one with the V in there as well.
Yes, you could. You could, because it would be the right size.
The perfect size,
Yeah, you could use that as your cutting
plate. You could use
plate.
those two together if you wanted to,
Yeah, and of course, because you're not actually cutting into this one, it will last you years. It's not like your standard cutting plate that, if you're like me, you might be, I replace mine probably about every 6 weeks because I'm using them day in, day out. I know lots of you make yours last years, but this will last you
I love it. There you go.
a long time.
Lots of you shopping for this one. When everybody's checked their baskets out, 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, let's turn this into a bit of a kind of a tool clinic kind of hour maybe, and I know we have had messages come through already. So if you've got any questions, we've got the expert with us here, then get those messages into us. Somebody who has done exactly that is the lovely Margaret, or Marge should I say. I was using your Sunday name there. So Marge, what configuration would you use when you were using an embossing folder?
Well, for an embossing folder, if you're using a big shop, if it's what I would call the standard size, the standard embossing folders, like the white, clear white, the original ones, then your sandwich is just your base platform, then two clear plates.
Okay.
If it's the newer 3D embossing folders, which are the, I've got one here.
They've kind of got
They're kind of like a
thickness to
tinted
them,
colour. These are much thicker. So with these, you're just going to use your base plate and then one clear plate on top.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the size of these, you're probably going to be using your standard cutting plates with these.
Yeah.
You do get a set of those in that plate set.
Yeah.
You've got a set of those, and then you do get one in the set of 3 as well. So you're just going to put one clear plate on top. So you've got everything you need in that plate combination for embossing folders too.
Lovely, thank you very much. Good question, Marge. If you've got any more questions, get those into us. You can message us at the studio if you want to email in, or you can hop onto the website and just type it into the message box that you'll find on your screen. But thank you to everybody that has now completed your purchases. Lots of those bundles have sold. It is still available though, so if you do have your heart set on it, now's probably a good time for you to check your basket out, especially with that genius plate. Absolutely.
So clever, isn't it?
Very, very
it blows my mind how that works, because you'd think there'd still be a lot of pressure, even on the bit. You'd think just the weight of the plates, wouldn't you?
I almost now want them to have more of those with that technology in there.
Yeah, to expand the idea, yeah.
I suppose the thing is that because of that plate and it's not leaving any marks, you could position that wherever you wanted on your page, couldn't you? So if you were using a phrase, individual letters, you can kind of scatter them over the page.
Yes, you really could. Once your brain starts going about how the idea of it missing a bit, that you'll think of different things you can do with it.
Anyway, I'm going to leave those details with you up on your screen there. Do keep checking your basket out. Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock has gone now, so I will keep you kind of posted on that one. Obviously, it's a Sizzix plate, especially the one with the V, which is causing so much of a stir. People are asking if you can use it on other die cutting machines. It is designed to work with the Sizzix.
They are designed to work with the Sizzix. Obviously, I can't.
Pressure, don't they?
I can't recommend using it with any other because I work for Sizzix. However, I do know, and I will say, because I've had a Spellbinders machine, the Platinum, in terms of plates, is very similar to the Sizzix.
You'll just need to maybe do your own kind of playing around with it.
I would say with a Platinum, I know the cutting plates on a Platinum are the same depth as Sizzix.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So actually, with that, you wouldn't have any problems. With other machines, you have to play around with your sandwich. But yeah, the concept, you know, would work with any machine.
Idea. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen. Now, we have got, is it this one?
The mint
this
one.
This is beautiful.
Storage.
Love this. So we've got all sorts of things going on in this one. So
we have.
Details are on your screen. You are going to get everything that Sharon's going to take you around in just a few moments. You're going to get, first of all, your storage solution, as you can see there, for your dies. We'll open up Sharon's in a few moments to show you how she works with hers. You're also going to get these additional pieces that come alongside it as well. So it really is a bumper bundle.
It's beautiful. Obviously, the mint julep is kind of the classic Sizzix colour. And I know lots of you have probably already got some of these, and you might need to stock up because we don't bring them on very often, and they always sell out really because people that have already got some kind of need more to expand their storage. So it's a really sturdy storage wallet as such.
Yeah, it's almost got like board or something keeping it.
Yes, it's quite rigid. You've got a very handy little area here where you can pop a card in saying what dies you've got in here. You can put all sorts in here, actually, not just dies. I'll show you in a second. But that's really handy. They look beautiful on your shelf, obviously, with this colour. It's fabric, but it's kind of a fabric that you can wipe clean. There is a zip, so you can close it up, which is great if you're taking it out and about, because just in case any of your dies kind of fall out of a wallet or anything,
that's a good point,
it's quite handy for taking out and about.
To know where they can disappear to.
If you're just leaving it on your shelf at home, you might not want to zip it and just pop it so you can open it quickly. You've got a lot of capacity in here. It's really deep. You've got these great big, and they're D-rings, which mean you can really optimise the space.
And I like the fact that you've got two.
Yes.
Sometimes folders, I've bought folders in the past where there's three, and my folders don't marry up.
And not all of the, and the fact that it's a D-rings mean you can really fill this up to here and still kind of easily flip them.
Okay.
Now, you also get with it some storage wallets and printed magnetic sheets. So I'll show you these. You get, first of all, the storage envelopes. You get 3 of these, and they match. They're beautiful. They're really sturdy. You've got this really secure closure where it sort of double tucks through.
Nice.
So nothing's going to fall out. And then, of course, you've got the holes, so it's going to fit perfectly in.
Wonderful.
Now, you get 3. You can buy them separately from Sizzix when you can increase. I wouldn't know how many you could get in, but you're going to get a lot.
Yeah, it's a good area though, isn't it?
And then
you probably find that you won't be able to pick it up if you put too many things in.
No, there's some weight to it. That's why it's great that this is a really sturdy wallet, because obviously it's been designed for putting dies in, because there's some weight to it. And then the other thing you get, which is beautiful, is printed magnetic sheets.
Oh, okay.
Now these are designed for dies.
Okay.
So you've got magnet on one side, so your dies are going to be nice and secure.
Nice.
Now, it's really good.
That's pretty.
If you've bought magnetic sheets, you'll know that once you lift them up, because they're flexible, quite often your dies fall off.
Yeah.
Because this has kind of got like a plastic
Solid,
backing, it doesn't bend.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, and this is what I do actually, I just store these. I've got some of these sort of handy in my desk, and all those dies that I use all the time. I just have these in a box so I can literally flip through them.
You could almost put like little tabs on, couldn't you?
You could put a tab at the top. The other thing is, although they weren't designed for this, You can put clear stamps on the back because it is quite sort of
oh, so you've got like a
smooth.
A stamp and a die
If there's
combination.
a stamp, yeah.
Okay.
And then if you want to, they will fit in the wallets.
Oh, of course, yes.
So you've got all the options really.
Yes.
And these are really sturdy. You can feel the quality.
That's a good way of keeping, you know, sometimes when you get like character dies and you've got little kind of feet and noses and eyes and ears and things, and you can always lose those little tiny bits.
On that note, I store my dies in a completely different way, but I do use these.
Yeah.
And I use them and Pete had them here just a couple of weeks ago, the Tim Holtz Village with all the little houses.
Yeah.
Because there are so many components to the houses. I store the pieces on these and I've written on the back in a permanent marker, rooftops, windows, doors, and then I've got one of these for each, because when you're doing those houses, you have to be quite methodical.
Yeah.
And you've got hundreds of dies, so it's a really good way to have them on these.
And you could also put some sort of tape to separate them if you wanted to put them into sections.
In fact, I've gone with a white Posca pen.
Oh, there you go.
I marked out areas where I've got like all my little.
You can't always recognise what a die is by looking at it, can you? When it's those.
No, and like you know, that set is a perfect example because you've got window frames and then window. Like the wooden bit that goes on the middle, and they look the same when you look at them. So
I love it.
These are great for that kind of thing.
Wonderful. Now, one thing you may well have noticed is we have got a clock on your screen, which means that price is not the price that you are paying, but you've already been shopping for these. Laura, sorry, what was the update that you gave me? Because I was busy then. 10% had gone, and I was meant to tell you that a little while ago, so sorry. We were chatting, it happens. Price has now dropped to $29.99, so rather than just shy of £50, you're now paying just shy of £30. Now, if you were to shop for the storage case by itself, you're looking at $24.99 for that. So now you're looking at $29.99. What, an extra £5? And you're getting all of those extra bits and pieces in there as well. And to be fair, that is an absolutely amazing Christmas gift. So if somebody keeps saying to you, what do you want for Christmas? And you're like, oh, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Something like this is the perfect gift for somebody who's trying to shop for you, but equally perfect for you because it's something that you're going to use. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, and the details are there on your screen as well. So definitely one to consider. Stephen, thank you for messaging in, asking about the size of the folder, these folders rather than that folder. Okay, so the magnetic sheet, so guessing these two. So in fact,
the size is on the
details
front, I think.
Yeah. So mine over here is saying 14.61 centimetres by 19.5 centimetres. If you want inches, you're looking at 5 3/4 by 7 5/8, and that's the magnetic sheets.
Which fit inside the wallet, so the wallets are a little bit bigger. They are 16.51 centimetres by 21 centimetres, and in inches that's 6.5 by 8 1/4 inches. So it's kind of A5-ish, isn't it?
That's it. So I've got the plates. So there you go, Charlie. Thank you for that. Sharon, you've got the wallets. So again, we'll show you that on the wallets there, just so as you know exactly. And of course, they both work together, so they're naturally going to be a little bit bigger, aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Hopefully that's answered your question, Stephen. Beauty is it's not limited to one per customer. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, as Laura just said, don't be polite. Get in there and get as many of those as you want.
Yes, get what you need.
Push people out of the way and get hold of them. I don't know how long we're going to have these available. We don't have them available as individual items, and we are rapidly approaching a third of the stock having gone. So for $29.99, jolly good value for money. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Now, mint green might not be your thing, and I know sometimes people, they do particularly want to have a specific colour, don't they, when they're crafting. They like things to be a certain range. We have got something that is similar, and this we're kind of looking at kind of Tim's signature look, isn't it, really?
Most of the Tim Holtz range comes in black. You know, we've got the black switch machine, we've got the black fold away, the black sidekick. So this ties in with that. And it's designed to work with Tim's dies specifically, because if you think about it, Tim's dies come in their own storage wallet anyway.
Yes, that's a good point. They do, yes. So that's why the bundle looks a bit different.
So this bundle is a little bit different because the wallets that already existed.
Yes, so we haven't needed to put that in.
But we've had to do something to make them fit in a binder because they don't have holes in.
Of course they don't, do they? I hadn't thought about that.
No.
Okay.
So this collection, I need your adapters because I haven't got those, so we're going to open those. So the folder itself, it's slightly smaller than the mint one actually. Again, because if you're familiar with Tim's dies, the packaging on those is a bit smaller.
Okay.
So it's a little bit shorter. Same kind of concept in that it's a lovely sturdy fabric kind of, but it has got a sort of plasticky feel to it.
It's almost like
it's
an
a
oil
wipe
cloth.
clean.
Yeah. The texture. Yeah.
It's got the Tim Holtz and the Sizzix
nice,
logo on,
yeah.
which is really lovely. And again, you've got this really handy little metal place to put a label, so you can label what's in there. I would tend to categorise mine. I'd like to have all my Christmas dies in one wallet, all my flowers in another, but obviously it's completely up to you. Zip as well to keep it all secure.
Lovely.
You've got the same lovely big deep D-rings, so again you'll maximise what you can fit in here, and then it's, you know, it's nice and really lovely quality. So once you zip this up, nothing's going to get lost. So that's the folder that everything's going to go in.
Okie dokie. Oh, Rosemary's getting herself organised. She's gone for a couple of these.
And then with these, we've got two different types of storage envelopes. You get 3 in each. So you've got these ones, which are kind of what you're familiar with in terms of Tim's dies.
Right, okay.
These are the wallets that if you buy a set of Tim dies, they're already in this.
Got you.
So you've probably already got lots of these.
Yeah.
But you've got 3 extra here. Again, it's got that lovely double tuck. You can't quite see it so well on this one as the mint, but it means your dies aren't going to get lost.
Lovely.
But of course, we've got no holes in these. So we've got adapters. So if I open these up.
These, again, have proven to be very, very popular. Lots of you going for these ones. As I say, if you've got this size kind of wallet, then this is going to be the perfect way of storing it.
Yeah.
You get a lot of those.
You get 10 in each, and you basically stick it sort of either side. You line up that strip with your wallet, and then it's got a crease, it's got a score line in the centre.
Got you.
And then the same on the front. So they're going to be, you know, because you've got that strip to line up nicely,
Yes, yeah.
they're going to be nice and neat, and then you would just stick that.
Yeah,
and of
because
course,
I'd
these
be-
are going to work on other wallets as
And
well.
I'd have been a bit nervous if I'd got to punch holes in those.
You wouldn't want to, you wouldn't want to sort of wreck them, would you?
Damage them, no, yeah.
So you get 10 of those, and that means you can stick these straight into your binder.
Brilliant.
And of course, you'll probably Sizzix sell these separately.
Ah,
we'll probably
okay.
have them on again. So once you've run out with these, we might have these individually at some point.
Fair enough.
Because you've
Keep
probably
your eyes
already got
open.
lots of these wallets already. So that's for your dies.
Okay.
And then Tim wanted wallets for embossing folders, so that you could put embossing folders with
Okay.
your dies as well. So these are sized to fit your embossing folders.
So this is a time of year that we start thinking about getting ourselves organised, isn't it? New year as well, getting things kind of documented, so
Yes.
you've got everything where you need it to be.
Now, I use my brother label maker
Okay,
for
yeah.
everything. And of course, these are great because you could write on these with a permanent marker, or if you want to label them.
Yeah.
I do label everything in my craft room, but these are sized to fit your embossing folders. So you can have your embossing folders and your dies all nicely labelled and all nicely secure
Love
in your
that
wallet.
idea.
Great if you are someone that goes to workshops and things like that, where you take them out and about. Because the other thing is, I know what it's like when you take all your stuff to a workshop. If you've got individual pockets for everything to go back in, you know if you're missing something when you go to go home.
Yes, that's a good point,
Because
yeah.
when everyone's using things and the table gets a bit of a mess, there's nothing more infuriating than getting home and realising you've lost some of your stuff. So a system like this is great for that.
Love it, there you go. Very popular one, again, $29.99, very affordable price to get yourself organised and to safeguard losing those little bits and pieces. You should be paying $22.99 just for the case in its own right. So the fact that you're getting everything else is amazing. So it's only an extra £7 really for those other bits and pieces. Very usable bits and pieces as well.
Very.
And it's not limited to one per customer. So if you do want to get yourself organised, then you can do. So go for multiples while you've got the opportunity. Now, something else that Sizzix do so well, and we've got some lovely bundles for you as well, is cardstock. Now, we've got a couple of different ones. Are we going sparkly or are we going to go, we're going to go opulent? I love that phrase. So I'm going to bring
It is
these
opulent,
in.
it really is.
This is a massive bundle. If you're going to get all of it, I'm going to need some help with this, Sharon, because there's a lot to show everybody. All 3 of these. So 3 different kind of colourways, but the contents are of a similar style.
They are. They follow the same format. Sizzix Opulent card is opulent. It's really beautiful. So for each colourway, I've got...
Have you got some open?
I've got some here, yeah. Hold on to those.
Okay. Sorry, I stopped you talking then. You've got the rose gold, which we struggle to keep in stock.
Shall we look
You
at the
can kind
rose
of
gold?
see there where you've got the different types of cardstock in there, but Sharon will show you anyway.
I brought a new
Got that
pack with me.
traditional yellow gold in there and that lovely silver, but actually within them, I mean, the silver is silver, but then you've almost got like a gunmetal feel to there as
You
well.
have.
Yeah.
It's called brushed metal. Now, the thing that's lovely is that even the packet, these are actually strips of the card itself.
Wow.
So don't throw your packaging away. I would put this in a folder with your
Yes,
swatches,
yeah.
because you've literally got a piece of the card there with the sort of
Because
name.
this is the other thing, if you take it out of the packaging, you might have, I don't know, however many sheets of that gold, but when you get to the last one, it's like, I can't remember where I bought this from,
yeah,
which
exactly.
brand it is, but keep that with
so
you.
you've
can
got a
get
swatch
more.
showing exactly what. So the finishes you've got, the first one is your glitter,
Beautiful.
non-shed, and the thing I like about the Sizzix glitter is glitter can be a bit tacky.
Yes.
And a bit kind of garish.
Yeah.
The colours of this are beautiful. They're very classy.
It's classy, not brassy.
It is. So that's your glitter. And this is the rose gold we're looking at.
Lovely, gorgeous. It's almost on some kind of projects, it might almost look a bit antique-y with it as well.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Then we've got your matte finish. Now this is lovely. It's got a lovely sort of matte satin
Really
finish to it.
sophisticated look,
Really
yeah, I
pretty.
like
So
it.
that's your matte.
Okay, so you're going to get some of that. Now, I don't know how many do you get?
You get
Is it 50 sheets?
50 sheets, so 10 of each.
Okay.
So that's a lot actually when you
Yeah.
think. Generally, for me personally, I tend to use this type of cardstock for die cutting sentiments.
Okay.
So an A4 sheet is going to last me a long time. Now this is your brushed metal, which
Yeah,
is
you
my
can kind of see
favourite.
those lines in
It's
there,
got
yeah.
like stripes going across it, which does look like brushed
See,
metal.
this is where you want those nice new plates, isn't it? You don't want to be putting that through and getting that kind of impression of the plate. So don't
Yes.
forget, we have got the cutting plates if you need brand new plates as well.
Then we've got your mirror, which is a good proper shine,
Yeah,
really pretty. And then we've got your pearl.
beautiful.
So you've got a pearlescent. Now, when you look at all of these together, you can see how well, even though they're all rose gold, they're all different.
Yeah.
So when you're putting them together on a card front, they go together, but you can see the different finishes next to
Yeah.
each other. So
And you could pick any two of those and they would work beautifully
they've worked
together.
beautifully together. I really love this. It's so lovely.
Gorgeous. Now, not only are you getting the rose gold in there, you're also getting your traditional yellow gold in there, if you will.
Yes.
And you're also going to get your silver in there as well. So all of these, and of course, you're going to get that rose gold in there as well. So all of those. So you'll get a pack of each of those. Now, the price on your screen is dropping. So the price that you're actually going to get is showing you that you're actually going to get, oh, I'll just turn those around because they're irritating me upside down. You're actually going to get one of those packs as a bit of a bonus. So usually you're looking at, well, pretty much £20 a pack. So that'd be 20, 40, 60, which is your higher price. But now you're only paying for two of those and you are getting that third one. And it's kind of one of those cardstocks that usually you'd almost be keeping it for your, I don't know, your nearest and dearest. You wouldn't be using it on every project. But when the prices come down to such a keen price.
And when you've got that much, you know, you've got a lot in here, 50 sheets in each.
Oh, you've got more there. Let me get these out of the way.
Yeah, I've opened all of them. So we've
Gorgeous.
looked at the rose gold, then we've got the gold.
Lovely.
So again, you get 10 sheets of your lovely glitter. If I show you that next to the rose gold, actually,
Because that's a good
see
point,
how they're
'cause you
different.
could actually use them alongside each other because there is a subtle
Yes,
difference.
and I
yeah.
do use the rose gold and the gold together because they're warm.
Yeah.
You know, gold and rose gold.
And also the finish that you've got, because if you went off to find another brand, they
Yes,
might be a bit grittier.
chunkier, or yeah, they do work beautifully together. And the rose is very much almost like a sort of platinum compared to
Yeah.
that. So yeah, they really do work together.
Gorgeous.
So you've got your glitter, then this is your matte finish. So we've got 10 sheets of matte.
Lovely.
Then it's the brushed metal, which has got that lovely stripe across it,
Nice, yeah.
which I love.
And it's nice because almost got that kind of mirror finish without it being as kind of mirror finished.
It's very in between, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's your total matte. Then you've got the brushed. Then you've got the gloss, which
Yeah.
is, you know, the mirror,
Yeah.
which is just that little bit more shiny.
Beautiful.
And then the pearl.
Yeah.
So again, the pearl's lovely. It's a proper gold, whereas
Gorgeous.
if I put the rose gold next to it, because I do tend to mix these together quite a lot because they're both warm tones.
Beautiful.
Those look lovely together.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So
And
that's
see
your
them all
gold.
together. Amazing. Again, it could be that that's a bit of the Billy bonus in this bundle because you're only paying for 2 of them, but you're getting sent all 3 of them. The final one, they've got that lovely silver, those gorgeous
Silver.
cool tones.
I think, yeah, cool tones, ideal for your Christmas projects. And again, no shed. It's a lovely, again, it's not...
If you wanted to get things like your alcohol markers involved, could you actually
could colour
change
these.
the colour?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Yeah, and these, when you feel these, they're not really rough, so they, you know, they won't wreck the nibs of your pens because sometimes when you go in with alcohol
true,
on,
yeah.
you ruin your pens.
Yeah.
But these are quite smooth for glitter.
And also as well, I use things like the scan and cut and the silhouette.
Yes.
You could use those very easily.
And of course, these are designed by Sizzix, so the one thing that Sizzix are known for and do really, really well is die cutting.
True.
So they do die cut really well because you'll know if you've ever tried to die cut glitter cards, sometimes it's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
As with all coated cards, really. So then we've got the matte. Now this is lovely. I use this a lot for sentiments.
It's almost like a kind of, well, I was going to say brush metal, but it's not because we've got a brush metal coming.
Yes, it's got a lovely
to it,
finish because
yeah.
it's really subtle. Then you've got your brush metal with that lovely stripe going across, which is beautiful.
Nice.
Then your mirror.
Gorgeous,
is
very
nice
shiny.
and
That's the one
high
where you have to be
shine.
careful not to show up your nose as you're leaning over.
Yes.
Because it is that
And
mirror.
then the pearl. This is a lovely
That's
pearl
lovely, 'cause
because
that's
it's a
always-
nice, it's kind of a brownie
like a
grey
taupe
almost.
tone
Yeah,
to
like a
it,
taupe.
yeah.
It's lovely. Really nice. A bit different actually.
Yeah, I love it. Brilliant, brilliant value bundle. We've not got huge quantities of these. You are going to get all 3. So you're going to get the silver that just taught us just a few moments ago. You're also going to get that lovely rose gold. And this, I didn't realise how heavy it was until I put 2 packs in one hand.
Yeah,
And then
it's a
you're
lot.
it's very, very weighty. You've got 150 sheets in there. 150 sheets and you're only paying $39.99. It is an opulent collection, so maybe do keep it for your prestige projects. But to be honest, at 26 pence per sheet, you could be forgiven for using it in every of the projects that you're working with. But it's absolutely beautiful. And if you've never tried the Sizzix cardstock before, then this is the perfect way of doing so. $39.99, I'm going to leave those details with you if you'd like to get hold of that one. Please continue to check your baskets out. But we're going to look at reveals next. Oh no, I was thinking reveals. I know which one it is now, because this is the one where you've got, well, I'll let Sharon explain to you, because you've got a bumper bundle of your cardstock, 40 sheets, so you're going to get 40 sheets of those. You're also going to get your A4 alongside your A6, should I say, so you're going to get both of those. And the little kind of clue to what you can do with this one is you are going to get a sanding block alongside
Yes,
it.
you get 2 actually in there.
Oh, right, oh, is there 2? Oh, yes, actually, they'd be quite chunky, wouldn't they, if there was one?
Yeah.
So you're going to get all of that. So why is it called Reveal?
It's called reveals because it reveals the core.
Okay.
So most cardstock is the same colour all the way through, or if it's something like the opulent, it might be white on the back.
Okay.
The reveals is the core of the card is a lighter shade. You can get core card where it's
Oh,
white
look at that.
inside.
Yeah.
This is like a sort of lighter
Lighter
shade.
version of the outside, yes.
So the beauty of that is, first of all, when you tear it, you get a lovely distressed edge. But really, it comes into its own when you emboss it.
Okay.
So let's grab a sheet of it. And
These
I
are
bought some
convenient
embossing
size
folders.
for embossing folders as well.
Yes.
You've got all those different colours in there. Again, brilliant value for money when you're looking at the deal, well, the price on your screen. It's not a deal price that we've got on your screen yet. So if you have checked your basket out already, you will be paying the lowest price of everybody else.
So I'm going to run this through
Okay.
with my embossing folder. These are Stacey colours as well that we've got today, which they are kind of signature Stacey colours.
It's-
Really
I mean,
nice bright jewel tones.
It's literally, if you looked at this, it's like Stacey in a pack, isn't it?
It really
Those
is,
colours,
yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really cheerful, bright colours.
Oh, that's nice. Nice
So,
embossing folder.
Emboss is lovely, yes. But the beauty is revealed when you bring in your sanding blocks. You get 2 blocks. Now, don't think, oh, yeah, sanding blocks, I've got some of those in the shed.
We've all done that.
We've all done that. These are just the right grit for this,
Yeah.
because if you go in with anything too coarse, you are literally just going to shred
You just
your
li-
card.
you just wreck
You
it,
literally
don't
just
you?
destroy
Yeah.
it. And you just sand over the top.
And it needs to be that kind of finer feel to the sanding, because when you actually look, you'll see that you've almost got like kind of little checkers within
Yes.
there. It's so effective.
And I find it easier to just go in one direction
Yeah.
like this and then flip it round.
Look at that.
And it just, and you can go kind of as much as you want to. Once you've got the,
Depends how bright you want it to
depends
look.
how much
And
detail you want
it will
to
look a
reveal.
little different on each one of them because it's not a white core card.
No, and I love that because white would be very bright.
Yeah.
This is a little bit, you know, it's a very light turquoise we're revealing. And you can go sort of into some of the small, because of course the 3D embossing folder has got multiple layers.
Yes.
So with a flat surface, you're initially hitting the first one.
Yes.
You can see those areas that are embossed,
Yeah.
but I haven't sanded yet because it's just hitting the high
But you
spots.
can kind of
You
get
can
into
come
those,
into
yeah.
those if you want to. It depends how much white, light blue core you want to reveal, really.
Lovely.
But it's a nice effect, and it really
Exactly.
highlights the design.
And on the flip side as well, could you actually sand the flip side as well? Because you kind of
Yeah.
got emboss and deboss, haven't you?
Yeah,
really?
the deboss
So,
is just
yeah.
as pretty, isn't it, really? Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can sand that off
Play
as well.
around. You might prefer one side to the other when you've
Yeah.
actually worked with it. Look at
Fun,
it.
isn't it?
Oh, busy, busy, busy. 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't got very many of these, so the price is going to drop for you. You can get 80 sheets of cardstock across the two sizes that you've got. So you've got your A6 and A4, as you can see with regards to that. See all of the gorgeous colours there. And of course, that kind of core is a lighter version of the outer. $19.99, your box will have 2 of those little sanding blocks in there as well. So if you did want to separate it up and make it into 2 little gifts, just pop them out of that box if you wanted to. But to be honest, at that price, I'd be keeping it for myself.
Yeah, it's nice to have the 2 different sizes actually, because the smaller size, you don't have to cut down if you're embossing. It's already the perfect size to go through an embossing folder.
And that could be kind of almost like your travel pack, couldn't it? If you're
It
going off
could.
to classes and workshops and you keep that
Yes.
back at base.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice idea. It's gift price as well, so maybe you're looking for a gift for a crafter. Any crafter, incidentally, if you were looking at that one by itself, because you might think, oh, do you know what? I don't know if I need all the bits and pieces. I'll go shopping for the A4. That one, $17.99. So, yeah, don't shop for it by itself because it doesn't make sense. For that extra £2, you're going to get your 2 sanding blocks and you're going to get your A6 pad. So it makes sense to go for it as the bundle rather than shopping for it by itself. So, yeah, details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of that one, get it into your basket. That's lots of you have been doing. Check that basket out. Don't forget, 1p&p for the whole of the day. So whatever you've popped into your basket, then you will have that 1p&p for the whole day, right the way up to midnight. It works for our overseas viewers as well, and I can see that we've got people that are shopping from New York. Welcome. It's good to have your company. Post and packing works the same. It's slightly differently because obviously it's not sterling, it's dollars. And you're looking at $14.95, but that is for everything that you're shopping for, and we've got a fabulous range of other goodies that could go in your basket alongside this one. So if you like the idea of this one, details are on your screen. Get that one into your basket. Now, we have got another bundle of the, is it cardstock now? Your black, white and ivory.
Oh, I haven't got that with me.
Oh, no, you've not got the black, white and
Oh,
ivory.
the black. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm thinking of opulence. Yes, we've got
Oh, no,
black,
no,
white
it's not
and
in the opulence. No, I was just.
Yep, I haven't got full packs with me, but I've
Oh,
got
they're
some.
over there. I can see them. We had too much stuff. Too much stuff to share.
Oh, they're there right in front of us.
Leaning across you. That's very rude of
Right
me.
in front of us.
This is brilliant because this one is kind of like, I quite often refer to items being kind of bread and butter items, things that you always want in your pantry.
Very much, and I have to say, every time Sizzix send me supplies for shows, I ask for these because the white I use for my card blanks.
Okay, you get a big pack of that.
It's you get 60 sheets. It's 270 GSM.
Oh, good weight.
So a good weight, sturdy enough to make your actual cards from.
Lovely. You're also going to get this pack. Now, this pack has got multiple colours in
This
there.
is a mix, yeah. So
Okay.
you've got the white that you've already got in here, but you've also got cream and black. The black I use a lot for my mats and layers.
Okay.
I've been using this a lot actually for my All and Create shows because Abs has got some beautiful dies that really look striking cut from black card. So it die cuts beautifully, even though it is a heavier weight,
Yeah.
it die cuts absolutely beautifully. And cream, sometimes, particularly if you're using opulence with it, I think things like your golds and your rose golds look better with cream than white.
Yeah, sometimes white can be a bit too cold and quite stark, yeah.
Yeah,
get that.
so that's when I use the cream. But we've got a bigger pack of the white because that very much is your sort of staple,
That's
your
it.
card blanks, your very basics. It's also smooth, so you can stamp on it beautifully. You can also use it for ink blending
Okay.
because it is smooth. you're going to get a really
go-to
nice,
one then,
you're going to get a nice smooth blend on it.
That idea. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of 120 sheets across your 3 different colours, your white, your ivory and your black, then the details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that. I was busy listening to Sharon. Has the price come down yet on this one? Oh, it hasn't. Okay. In that case, bearing in mind you're getting 120 sheets, you are only paying £19.99. And this is Sizzix quality cardstock, so yeah.
Yeah.
16 pence per sheet.
Wow, that's great value.
That is brilliant value.
And whenever you see me here with whatever company I'm, my card blanks are made from this, because this is what I make my cards from.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you can, because it's kind of it's a cardstock that you've got that kind of index sheet with it. So I would keep this in a box together, so as I know.
Yes,
because once
so you know what it is.
Take it out of the packet, you've got no idea of knowing who
you
it
forget
is
what
or
weight
where
it is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So yeah, keep that sheet with it, and then that way you can restock when you need it. Again, it might be a premium quality cardstock that you're choosing to use it for, so those projects, premium quality projects. But to be honest, at £19.99, you could be tempted to use it for anything that you're crafting with. And sometimes that's nice because you know it's a cardstock that's going to do what you want it to do.
Yes, it's it's Sizzix, so you kind of know what the quality is before you get it.
Absolutely, brilliant value for money. It's proven to be a very popular one as well. And the black, by the look of it, it's kind of the colour goes right the way through. It's not got.
It does, yes. It's a nice, it's a lovely crisp black.
Perfect.
Because obviously, being Sizzix, they're thinking of die cutting. There's nothing worse than die cutting, and it's kind of you can see the edges. Yeah, no, die cuts beautifully. It's solid black.
Yeah, gotcha.
Gotcha.
That's what we're doing next, a gotcha, not a gotcha.
And I've got my gotcha here because actually that die I was using earlier, I thought, oh, where can I put that? Because I'm going to use it again probably. And it's on my gotcha.
Now I'm going to get you the bundle because the bundle is made up of several items. Now I don't know whether I'm getting, is it all of these? All of it? Oh my goodness. So you've got your gotcha.
Yes, you've got your gotcha, which is great for storing it. Well, not so much storing while you're working. This is for on your worktop while you're creating. When your dies sometimes get mixed up with all your paper scraps and then you have to check the bin. This prevents that because you can just pop your die on there and you know it's safe while you're working. Great if you are doing anything where you've got lots of little dies to put something together, you can keep them to hand.
As a sewer, that's useful as well.
Yeah, it's great for picking up pins and needles if you drop them on the carpet. It is great for when you do accidentally put your dies in the bin, you can kind of wave it over.
Waft it over the bin.
Waft it over and it will pick them
They
up.
really do. You have a look at this. Now you have to, Charlie, you've got to be ready for this one because it jumps and it jumps a long way.
Shall I do it again?
Oh, Charlie did that so much better than Dan did last week. Don't let Dan know that.
It is really handy, and the fact that it folds flat means you can take it with you. This is the one that I literally have in my craft bag here all the time. I've got another one at home on my desk, so this is my portable one that I take with me, and then I can just pull that open, pop it on my desk.
And it's nice because you can literally just throw your dies at it, and then when you get to the end of your crafting session, then you can get organised and put it into the
you can
folders
put them all away.
Yeah.
It's great because you do just kind of.
Oh, it almost flew its own little way then.
Flying butterfly.
Keep you entertained for hours. So you're going to get your gotcha in there. In addition to that, you're going to get, and these, I mean, we see these tools being used so often on air, time and time again, and I always refer to them when we see the demonstration. There's actually another thing that you get as well, but I can't hold all of them together. So which one should we look at first?
Shall we look at the foam brush?
Yeah, that's that one.
I've got a black one with me actually, just to give you a grey one. So you've got your pokey tool in here, which everyone needs, and you can't have too many actually. I've probably got about 4 in my bag here. Then you've got your foam brush. This is for getting all the little bits out your dies.
Ah, okay.
I've got one here. So I've just poked the bits out, but when you get all those little bits stuck in your die,
kind of it's almost like gravity keeping them.
Both your die and your cardstock. So you can go over your cardstock if you've got loads of little pieces.
Okay, right.
There is a little mat in here that's just foam.
Here we go. I'll open it for you. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Yeah, because I don't think it's actually sealed.
So it's soft.
There you go.
And I would say if you haven't got one of these, they're kind of a necessity for every crafter. So it works both ways. If you've got lots of pieces left in your cardstock, you just run this over. And because this is spongy, it doesn't damage your card. but the little bristles in here will get in all the nooks and crannies and get all the pieces out. And then you can do the same with your die. You can just run it over the back and the little bristles get in all the little holes and the gaps, and it'll push all the pieces out. So it's much faster than going in with your poker tool and doing each one individually.
It's useful to have one of those there. And
you do need a poker tool
and you've got
as well.
a little cover on there as well, so that's going to keep that all kind of safe and
Yes.
secure as well. Incidentally, the price on your screen is nowhere near the price you're going to be paying for this bundle. We've got a lot to cover in this bundle, so we might look at that price in just a few moments, but £91.95. What's this little
I
thing?
need to explain that. This is a magnet.
Okay, right.
And it fits on the bottom of here.
Okay.
And there are when people buy these, I see so many queries in the Facebook groups. How do you get that on there? Because you can't kind of push it on.
Yeah.
What you need to do, and I won't do it for this one because we want to put it back in the package.
Oh, so once you do,
once
that's
it's on, it's on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it off again.
Okay.
Put this on your desk, pop that on, and just put your weight on and push it.
There's actually, I don't know whether you'll be able to see that. There's like almost like some little kind of grippy bits in there. So I suppose those grippy bits hold on to the tool then, and that's it.
Oh, I have managed to get mine off. Here we are. I can show you properly then.
You don't know your own strength.
I can show you properly. So it does come off, but you have to give it a really good tug. Pop it on your desk and then just put all your weight on it to get it on. I won't be able to do it now.
Our desks aren't really at the best of heights for this because you need something that's a little bit low. Oh, you've done it there.
Yeah. So that's how you do it, because you won't be able to do it by pushing it on with your hand. You need to sort of put it on a flat surface and just give it some... and there's a magnet on there.
And it's got all the benefits we were talking
so
about.
So again, like your gotcha, it's not quite as strong as the gotcha because obviously it's a smaller one, but it is handy when you're working just to move your dies around.
If you're actually at a class or a workshop, you might not have your gotcha with you. So
yes,
at least you've got your
exactly.
tool
So it's
with
the
you,
same principle.
Love that idea.
Smaller version.
Perfect.
So that's that.
Wonderful.
That's
now, we will look at these in closer detail, but in addition, you are going to be getting these as well as this last little item as well. Quite conscious of the fact that lots of you add in this to your basket, but on the screen, the price there, it might look as if you're kind of paying a big price with this one. So you're going to get a variety of different craft tools in here. We'll look at the others in just a few moments. The price on your screen, though, shall we address that price before we go any further? Because it's going to take us a while to get through everything. So you've got a split pay on this one as well to make it even more affordable, but you're looking at $59.99. You've got more than £30 saving with regards to this one. So yeah, and I must say, I love this idea that you've got here with you. You kind of got your distress tool in here. I get so twitchy when I see people doing it with like the blade edge of the scissors or a craft knife and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So many cool tools in here. I will show you them.
Yeah, right. I'm going to put this one away so I know where everything's come from.
Yes,
I'm
just checking I've got all the right bits.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
So we're looking at this one, aren't we?
That's it, yeah, you go for it.
So within it, you get your hand, basically it's a handle. Let's bring this back. I keep all of mine in here, so I've got all the different sets all mixed up together in here. So you get a handle, which is double-ended, and the attachments will fit. If you want to have something on both ends, you can. So in this set, you're going to get a really nice craft knife, and you just pop it on and turn it, and it locks it into place. Now, this is a standard craft knife, so replacement blades, you can kind of get just standard blades, and they will fit in.
Okay.
You get a nice lid for it, so that, obviously, for safety. You do also get a cap. Let's find one of my caps. So if you're not using the other end, I personally only tend to use one end at a time, so I tend to have a cap on mine.
Oh, okay.
But if you wanted to have, say, your paper distress tool on the other end, you can have both and just turn it around. I don't tend to like it like that. I like it this way, but you've got options.
I'd be a bit nervous with a knife on one end and a tool on the
Yeah.
other. I'd end up cutting myself.
And of course, it depends which tools you're using at the time. And of course, as you get more of these sets, you get a handle with each one.
Oh, okay.
So you know you've got more options. You can kind of keep your favourites permanently on there and switch them out.
Also make your own tool, really, can't you?
You
Whichever
can.
end you want, then.
So
okay.
I don't think I need to explain what a craft knife does. I think you all know that. The paper distress tool you might not be familiar with. There is a blade in the centre there, and these little plastic areas mean you can't touch it.
So
You can't cut
safe.
yourself. But it's great for distressing the edges of your cardstock. So when you want that sort of vintage distress look,
yes,
and it's far easier than doing it with a pair of scissors.
yeah, and much safer.
Much safer. With the scissors, you quite often end up just kind of destroying your card rather than doing the edge.
True.
So you can get a really nice distressed edge to your cardstock. So that's the paper
Lovely.
distresser.
Wonderful.
And then this other funny looking thing
Yeah,
is
what's
genius. This is a paper cutter.
Really?
And I
I've
will
not
admit,
seen this
the only
before.
thing I use this for is not particularly my crafting, it's for wrapping paper.
Okay,
Because
nice.
it glides through, you put your cardstock in
Yeah.
and it glides through.
Oh,
Now you can see
wow.
I'm cutting that really straight because it's very easy to glide it.
Yes.
But it's got a blade in there. And if you think about it for wrapping paper, it's genius.
Yes,
because
yeah.
it really helps you
Well,
with wrapping paper.
you've got quite a weighty card that you're working with there. So
Yeah, this is 216. So, yeah. So this is really cool. And as I say, I only use it for wrapping paper, but you could use it for all sorts.
No, that's fair enough. It's part of the tool.
So that's handy.
Wonderful. So you're going to get that in there. So you've kind of got, well, it's
So that's
almost
that
like
set.
4 tools in one, isn't it, when you actually look at those? So you're going to get
Yes.
that in. So we just have we've covered everything that's in
That's
there?
that. Yeah, you
Okay.
get 3 things in each
So
one.
what about this
And
one?
then we've got this is called the intricate set.
Okay.
This is basically your picking up and, you know, little fine detail type set.
Oh,
So you
you've
get a
got tiny
handle.
bits. Okay.
You get a handle. You get a pickup tool. So this is for your little gems. It's got a lid with it, which is great because this
like
has
a
got a
sticky
tacky.
bud.
It's got like, yeah, it's kind of slightly tacky. So when you've got sequins,
What about
beads,
little bits that we've got here?
it might not pick them off of this mat because this mat
Oh,
is
it's a
also
silicone
clingy.
mat, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, of course, yeah.
let's try and get one onto the there we are.
Oh, there you go.
Put it onto the desk, it'll pick up.
Yeah, I forgot that.
So it'll pick up all your little bits and pieces,
Yeah, tiny
sequins,
gems.
tiny gems, etc. And then you can just place them in your glue.
Okay.
When it loses its tack, you know, if it just gets a bit dirty, you can just run it under the tap,
Okay.
reactivate it. And because you've got a lid, that hopefully stops it getting dusty or anything.
Okay.
So that's your pickup tool. Then the next thing you get in this set goes with with that. This is your pusher tool.
Sure, okay.
Called a pusher tool? I think it is. This really is cool because, you know, when you've put your tool down, put your gem down, and it might not be right in the right place on your glue. Let me bring
Yeah,
it
it is called a push tool.
Pusher tool. Have you ever put your sequin down in the glue and thought, oh no, that's not quite where I
Yes,
want it?
yeah.
But then if you go in with your finger, it then sticks to your finger and all of that. So this is for just adjusting. So once you've put your bead or your gem or whatever in the glue, if you need to just move it, you can just push
Right,
it
nudge
with
it
this.
along.
Nudge it around.
Okay.
Because as soon as you put your finger in, it all sticks to your finger and you've got to start again.
Yeah,
So that's very handy.
Especially my banana fingers. Oh, what's this?
And then this is fabulous because you might have seen the big square
Oh,
glue
the
removers.
eraser, yeah.
This is the same thing, but just intricate. Because if you think about it, I've got one of those big square ones, which are great. If you get glue on your project and you need to remove it,
Yeah.
you rub it on. But
It's
they're
usually
quite
the
big.
corner, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get into a small area, but this you can. So say I'd got some glue on the edge there, you just give it a rub with this. Let the glue dry first,
Okay.
and then you just rub it off and it gets the glue off of your project. So this will save quite a few of your projects, you know, when you
Absolutely.
accidentally get glue where you don't want
I
it.
can understand why it's an intricate tool because it does that. Last
Yes.
bit that you've got is your fold and form. I think
Fold and form,
we can
I've got
kind of
one of those,
figure
yeah.
that out from the packaging there, but you've kind of got the flower that's been die cut there and it's kind of
Yes.
helping you form those petals, I guess.
It does, yeah. Let me grab mine.
Incidentally, all of those goodies come to you that Sharon's taken us through. So just to let you know, the details are on your screen. The price has dropped down. 10% of the stock has gone.
So you've got a scoring tool on one
so it's a
side.
double-ended.
So great for using for scoring. But the idea is you slot your card into it. Now, ideally, this wouldn't just be a bit of card. You'd probably be doing it with a leaf or a petal. And you just give it a flick and it curls it up.
Okay.
So you slot it in, give it a little flick, which if I tear a bit off, you'll probably see it better. So you slot it in and it will
Oh,
curl
that's
it
good.
nicely.
But it's like a uniform curl, isn't it?
Yes,
You're going to get the
and
same,
you can do it either towards, I did that one towards me, you can do it away from you as well if you want.
Okay.
I tend to prefer to do it towards me, I don't know why, it's whatever feels more natural to
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
But it's great for giving dimension to flowers and petals and things
Love
like
that
that.
idea.
So really handy
Nice
tool,
little
that
bundle.
one.
If you like the idea of getting hold of that bundle, then the details are on your screen. I'm intrigued by the actual silicone mat, and I did have noticed that we
Yes,
have got
we've
that
got that
available for
too.
you as well. So we've only got a couple of minutes left with regard regards to this one. So the silicone mat, we've seen
Silicone
these
mat.
being used a lot. Perfect base to protect your surface, but also because it's got that brilliant white finish, you can use it for blending colours and things like
You
that.
can. You've got your palettes here, great. You can put your ink pads, your paints, whatever. And you've got, towards the edges, there's no hard edge, which is great, because if you want to come in with a brayer and you've got a full well, you can't get in there. So that's why these.
Do you know what?
are
I was
like
getting
that.
a bit panicky because there's so much that we've not had a chance to cover. And I was thinking, oh, we've only got like 2 minutes left. Well, we haven't even got that. We've got 30 seconds. But we've got
That's
another
all
2
right.
shows
We've got
yet.
2 more shows, so we've got more to show you later.
Perfect. Well, we'll talk about that more in the next
Yes,
hour,
we'll
which is
show
at
you more.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, yeah.
3 o'clock. So, yeah, we'll see you in an hour's time. I'm going to be teaming up with the lovely Gwen in the next hour. Thank you, Sharon,
Thank
for taking
you.
us through everything there. Sharon will be back telling you more about the other goodies that we've got. Is there anything you've got your heart set on, though? Please do not wait until that 3 o'clock show
No.
because lots of you will be shopping in between and the stock updates might be a little bit kind of worrying, shall we say, when we get to 3 o'clock. So do take the opportunity now to confirm those orders, to check those baskets out, grab yourself a brew, and then we'll see you with Gwen in probably 2. See you in a bit.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back. You saw there just a few moments ago that we have got creative creative expressions coming up at 2 o'clock. That'll be now. So we are here with the lovely Gwen. Gwen's up a little bit later on as well with Dave. You're looking absolutely amazing, you're looking radiant.
Thank you very much.
You've been on your jolly
I've had a lovely
holidays.
holiday and it was very, very hot.
Oh.
And I was watching the reports of the snow here. I was like, oh, you poor people, shame.
Oh, she's been off to see a big mouse on the other side of the pond. You had a lovely time.
Thank you, yes.
Oh, well, it's done you the world of good because you look amazing.
I needed it, yeah, so
bless
yes.
you.
I'm recharged.
Recharged and invigorated because we've got a fabulous show to share with you. Got some lovely things, loads of ideas and inspirations, and we've got a kind of a lovely paper pad that I'll show you in a few moments that comes with a fabulous range of stamps. So I'll tell you about that in a few moments, but you know what I'm like. I like you to know about the bargains that we've got coming up a little bit later on. So we thought we'll jump in and show you these because I think when we do actually see these and we find out the price that you're paying for these, they are not going to be hanging around. So this is a lovely look die with a beautiful kind of lacy edge detail with this one. Designed by the wonderful Sam Paul. So if you like the idea of Sam's work and you followed Sam, you'll know that beautiful designs. Big size die, this one, Gwen.
It is. It's quite heavy, isn't it? So there's quite a lot of metal in it. So if I can show you how this one actually cuts.
Oh, please do.
You can see there the die. And what I love about this is it's a very plain, flat centre to it.
Okay.
So when you cut it, you get this beautiful distressed doily edge. It's like an aged doily that's been in the back of Granny's drawer for years. You know.
That.
And then you can distress it with ink as you would normally, but you've got this panel here that you can stamp onto, or you can put a photograph onto, or build, mount, stack other layers onto it, or put your sentiment on it. And of course you can use it either way, or at a jaunty angle in your collage, whatever you like to do. So I just wanted to show you that this has been cut from the paper pad. Now I know some of you will be going, oh, but the other side's so pretty. Yes, but you get more than one sheet, so that's fine. So I just love to use the combination of the one tone side of the paper with the papers, the pattern papers that are coming up in my demos. So if you're going to make a project from a paper pad and you've got planes, it's always lovely to combine them. Rather than going to plain card, that's fine, but this adds something else.
Do like that. And also, so I'm looking at it, thinking about nested dies that I've got.
Exactly.
You could actually use that
it's a really good oval shape. So yes, you could definitely stack.
Love that idea. Now we haven't got a price for this one, which is very remiss of us because you are going to love this one. Love the way it's kind of got that distress edge, which sometimes is quite tricky to actually achieve yourself, because I know that if I tried to tear just a little bit of that edge, I'd end up tearing the whole thing in half.
It just doesn't look right somehow, does it?
Yeah, that's true. $9.99, that's all you're paying for that one. Really good size die, proving to be a very, very popular one from the get-go. So if you do like the idea of that one, then by all means do pop it into your basket. Am I right in thinking with the packaging we've got some kind of serving suggestions on this one as well? I've got two there together. Sometimes there's
sometimes there are.
I'm not
Does it
sure.
say, I haven't got the actual packaging.
No, I think it's just a case of that I'd actually got two together, so I thought it was in the middle, but it's not. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, it will become one of your firm favourites, I am sure, and it's absolutely perfect to work alongside the range that we're going to be sharing with you in a few moments. And at $9.99, definitely worth taking advantage of. So
good
there
stocking
you go.
stuffer as well.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So there you go. I'm going to leave the details of that one with you, but do not check your basket out just yet because I think you'll want this one alongside. I'm going to keep the original one just to the side of me because when you see the size of the two together, they could potentially work together. Love this one. It's
So
almost
this is
like
another one.
pretty kind of, I don't know, I'm feeling a vibe of kind of steampunk cogs with this one for some strange reason. I
can see why, yes, but this is more based on a lace. I would say rather than like a paper doily like you'd use on your cake plate if you're posh, this is more like something that's been embroidered or tattered or something like that.
Yeah.
It's more, to me, it speaks more of fabric and lace. But that's up to you. It's what your eye sees, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So again, a big die, I'd say it's probably about 4.5 inches across, something like that. And it cuts out this beautifully distressed, again, little pieces missing where it's, you know, got torn. And I've cut this out of just our coconut white cardstock, but just look at the difference. If I flip this, I've inked a little bit on the other side to distress it.
Oh,
Now that really gives it that vintage antique-y look. Or again, how about cutting it from your paper pad so it tones in with your project?
Nice. Yeah, I love that. And it says on the packaging here, inspired by Sam's love of all things vintage. And
exactly.
that echoes it perfectly. It's brand new, obviously, when you cut it out, crisp as crisp can be, but then add a few of those inks, then it makes the difference, doesn't it? Now, we don't have as many of this particular one, so if you're wanting this one, you might need to be a bit speedy, quicker, especially when you're paying less than the other one that we looked at, just $8.99. But you can see if I bring them in side by side, they do actually work really well together, and they've both got that kind of vintage, kind of tattered feel to them, which I think is adorable. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, just £8.99. And again, as Gwen said, a really good sized die. On the packaging, it says a little over 11 centimetres, which I can't figure out what that is.
It's about 4.5
Yeah,
inches.
it must be about that, something like that. Now, can I just tempt you with one more before I show you something else? Because this, Gwen, this is such a
This is in
brilliant
my
set.
staples box. I use it so much I can't even tell you. I mean, I love tags anyway, but this is just that little bit different. It's got a decal edge, so like a tatty edge, and you get 5 sizes, which is amazing. So if you're into your scrapbooking, journaling, mini book making, or scrapbook pages, or even on your cards, these are going to be useful for all of those things across paper crafting. So 5 sizes, each with its own little hole. And what I also love is that Sam's given us 2 decal-edged reinforcers and 2 smooth circle reinforcers.
Oh,
So you've got
okay.
different options with the
Choices,
way
yeah.
it looks. And as I say, these for tucking into pockets, layering into collage, anything like that. I just use them so much. And if I can just give you a sneak peek of my first demo, this is what we're going to be having a look at. Pockets, you know, pockets and tags, they're synonymous, aren't they?
Yes.
So these are just using 2 of the sizes to fit into this little journal pocket that I've created here. And there's that lovely doily just tucked behind there as well. So I think you're going to find these dies really, really usable. Staples, as I say, mine come out almost every day. And I just love them. I absolutely love the style of them.
And it's near on impossible to get that kind of torn decal edge repetitively. So as it's got
It'd take you a while
even
to
look.
see, like, I mean, the distresser that Sharon was showing is fabulous, but it wouldn't give you this look.
No, that's it, exactly. And you've got so many different sizes featuring within there. So you've got 9 dies, including your reinforcers there, going from your smallest die, which obviously is only about 1 centimetre wide, up to the largest, which will be your largest tag, which is 8 centimetres. So yeah, if you like the idea of those. Oh, we haven't given you a price.
They're free.
I've forgotten all about it. That would have been lovely. They're not quite free, but they are $11.99, which is a very affordable. That is a brilliant price.
That is a brilliant price.
That is an absolute.
And our dies are really substantial. The metal's strong, it's thick. You'll feel it if you've ever handled any of our dies. They're quite strong and they don't distort so much when you go through the machine. Some dies do, and that's not a problem. They're designed to do that. You can bend them back.
Yeah.
But you'll find these much more robust.
A little bit. And of course, you can layer them up as well because they've got that same kind of decal edge to them. So there you go.
Even a tag on a gift. I mean,
absolutely. Well, we always
perfect.
need tags.
At this
and
time
things
of
like
year,
that.
that's what you need.
That's it. 30% of the stock has gone, and with more of you adding this into your basket as we're chatting about it, the stock is getting even more vulnerable. So keep completing those purchases and checking those baskets out. $11.99. There you go. Now, got those out of the way because I wanted you to be able to get those bargains before we started tempting you with the bundle that includes that fabulous paper that you just teased us with.
Just to die for. We've called it wallpapers. That's not doing it justice because they're just stunning. I mean, if you had these as wallpapers, yeah, you'd be well pleased.
Look at that.
Can you imagine that on a really dramatic wall, one wall feature?
Beautiful.
But anyway, we're not talking about room decor. So we're here to make cards and journals and all that sort of thing. And these papers are just divine.
Absolutely.
And I love that we've got the very heavily bold patterned one side and then a complementary plain side. And they work perfectly together. So if you like to fold sections back of your paper, you're going to get that lovely coloured reveal. They tear beautifully, they stamp on, they die cut beautifully. I mean, what's not to love?
Absolutely, they're gorgeous. Now, these form part of the bundle that I'm going to be sharing with you. There are also some stamps that are going to come alongside it, which are going to give you loads and loads of kind of ideas and inspirations. Lots of you popping the bundle into your basket. We are yet to reveal that price, but can I tempt you with some of the finished samples that we've got, just to show you the kind of things, how it all comes together. I'll take you through everything in just a few moments, don't worry. But the stamps are delightful.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a set of 3 which are more like your French adverts, your historical advertisements, that sort of thing. And then you've got 3 that are quite scientific, which I think are brilliant for your men's cards because it's quite hard to find men's subjects.
Yes.
And I think anything sciencey could lend itself that way. Not that ladies don't like science, I love science.
Yes.
But that's just a thought.
I love
it. So we've got like potion bottles and you know, test tubes and cloches and all sorts of things. They're
love it.
amazing. And teamed up with the papers, you get that lovely colour to complement as well.
Absolutely. So
Then we've got the advertisements. I love that old rollerblading boot. That's just fantastic.
Big stamps.
We've got hotel signage. We've got photography signage. There's all sorts. I mean, it's jam-packed. If you can't find something in there to utilise, I'd be sorry for you.
Well, I'm looking at
they're
this.
just gorgeous.
I don't know if have we got a total of how many stamps that you've got in this.
Oh,
I have to do a little bit of kind of a
and
day
some of
fashion
those, the
edition.
ones that you've got there, Hayley, when I first saw those, I thought, oh, they're a bit odd. Why have you got bottles inside bottles? But they're actually separate stamps.
Oh, I see.
So it's jam-packed.
Used in the area.
Absolutely jam-packed.
I see. I love these kind of like vintage
Yeah,
signs and
I love
tickets
that.
and things like that.
Tickets, the
Top
pointing
hats and-
finger, your
yeah.
country needs you.
There you go. And then the little
hat,
kind
the
of pocket
stopwatch. But then there are things that are really unusual, like the fan and the scientific instrument.
Yes,
The
yeah.
phonetic head and all of that. I love
These
it.
are going to be brilliant for making background papers with as well, aren't
Yes,
they?
absolutely.
So you're
So
going to
usable.
get all of this. Wow.
Yeah, so the stamp sets are A5 in size, so they're big stamp sets, and you're getting an awful lot on there.
You are. You're getting 51 stamps in total across all of the different
Somebody
packs.
just sat and counted those.
I can do a little calculator going in the background, so that was our Laura. Love those with the glasses.
I
there,
love
they
that,
look like-
specs with the eyes in as well, yeah.
That is a clever, and like you say, they are individual stamps that you've
Yeah.
got with those as well. So all of those, this is proving to be a very, very popular bundle.
I'm not surprised. I love it. I mean, I think it's so imaginative and so different from things. We see a lot of this vintage stuff, and
Yes.
it's all gorgeous. But these really, I think, give you something really different.
Absolutely. I've got more finished samples to share with you. So whether you're kind of using all that kind of vintageness together, if that makes sense.
I mean, that card, just little circles punched.
Isn't
You
that
stamp the image, punch
lovely?
a circle, and just use a bit of it. I mean,
Yeah.
that gives it a whole other element.
And that could be
doesn't it?
just the scraps that are left over.
Yeah.
But then you might think, well, how do I use those different components? I'm not used to those kind of quirky elements. I love this with the eyes, just
I think it's
alongside
great.
the florals. It
Yeah.
works.
And that's
Now,
just using the paper.
isn't that beautiful?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely good. Oh, now this is a nice idea. Now,
This is from Siobhan. It's absolutely beautiful.
look
I
at
must say a big shout out to the design team. I'm sorry I'm not giving you all mentions, but you've done a fantastic job, and thank you so much. And this is from Siobhan. She's done a little mini book, and she's used all those stamps to really great effect. I mean, there's a lot of work gone into that, and it's stunning.
absolutely.
So, yeah,
Beautiful.
that's my kind of thing. I love books like that.
I love it. It's kind of got those little elements that you go in and you're like reading all of the information that's on there as well. But obviously, just visually, they
It's
look
just
amazing.
interest, isn't it? It's adding interest.
That's clever
That's
because that's using the
beautiful.
cloche, but then using something else
I
that's
think
inside
she's used
it.
some translucent stickers perhaps on there and made them look like specimen jars.
But you could almost build up a little scene. It's almost like
could.
wherever you would use a snow globe, you could use that kind of
Exactly,
concept, couldn't you, with those?
That would be lovely.
Love that idea. Beautiful. Present giving as well. I mean, you could be making frames out of that fabulous cardstock.
I think that's by Diane.
It
I think
is. and
She's done
done
all,
like
gone
that
all in the blues.
Oxford.
So again, she's combined the papers and picked out that gorgeous blue. Really stunning.
Lots of you are shopping for an additional paper pad as well because you can get it by itself. But you can see the details on the screen are for that fabulous bundle and enabling you to create all these fabulous.
And that's really fun.
I
It's really
love
bright and
that,
modern
yeah.
looking, isn't it? You know, perhaps
Love
somebody's
it.
going off to do chemistry at university,
Yes,
or who
yeah.
knows? But yeah, I love that.
What's the phrase it with there? We have great chemistry. That's a lovely little phrase, isn't it?
great.
Love it. And you said things like you give it gift giving, making little boxes. Isn't that could be
That's
like handmade chocolates or
beautiful.
something, couldn't it?
Oh yes, definitely.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Can I just
gorgeous.
point you to that one? That's
Oh, is it on the front?
Just the one nearest you at
This
the front.
one?
That one, yeah. If you can open that up for me, Hayley. 'cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the front's been done from a different paper pad of Lorna's.
Okay.
And then the inside is a beautiful setup.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't
wow.
that fab? Using the bottles like little perfume bottles.
That is so
You've got the gent's hat and the stopwatch, and that's just so creative. I love it.
Absolutely. I love that. Amazing. Angie, that's
That's
fabulous.
gorgeous.
Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
our Angie, she is very creative. Well, they're all very creative. And that she's put the little lace tablecloth. It's not exactly the same dye, but you could
do
certainly
that with
use
the
our
ones
doily
that we
dyes
shared with you,
that.
yeah. And it's lovely because when you're looking at those kind of potion bottles, you kind of get kind of quite dark, quite steampunky. But here, totally different kind of essence.
They can be very prettiful, can't they? Yeah.
Very, very pretty. Love it. $79.99. So I've got everything for you to the side of me. You've got your paper pad in there. You're going to get all 6 of those stamp sets that I've been sharing with you. You've got 51 stamps in total. So can you just imagine the amount of creativity you're going to get with all of that? You're going to be crafting with this one and having absolutely loads of fun. Got lots of you shopping on the website, on the app too, and lots of you picking up the phone and speaking to our call centre, which of course you can do using those details that are on your screen. You've got a 3-way split with this one as well. So if you were thinking about shopping for this one and you want to spread the cost, because well, this time of year we're spending a lot of money on other people, aren't we? So it might not be that you've got that full $79.99 to hand at this moment in time. Well, by all means, split it over your 3-way split, which means today, along with your post and packing, if you're not already shopped today, it's just looking at £26.66 to get everything. It's a little gift to yourself. Or maybe, and I get this a lot, I don't know about you, Gwen, it's like, well, what do you want for Christmas? And it's like, well, I can't think, don't ask me just off the top of my head.
Exactly.
I can't think.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that would be perfect. Now, I will let you know, we're going to go over to a demo with Gwen in just a few moments, so by all means, get yourself ready, Gwen. We have got smaller bundles available. We have got the paper pad available by itself as well. So if you want extras or you want to kind of make up your own little bundle, then by all means, you can do. I'll give you all those details as the hour progresses, but as you can see, fabulous to work with, and I can't wait to see how Gwen gets on with that first demo. So, Gwen, are we making that gorgeous card?
So we're making this, but I've changed the colours because I've got the paper pad.
Yes.
So I've made it in blue, but I'm going to demo it in green, just to give you the change up so you can see the options. So that's what I'm going to do. It's got a little library folded pocket on the front. I've used this fabulous doily die here, this oval one, and I've cut that from the paper that I showed you earlier. There's no reason why I couldn't have cut it out of that side, but it would have made my card very busy, so I wanted a bit of plain.
I've got extras of those, so you can have those if you
want. Thanks, I've got them on my phone, but thank you. I'm also using Sample's lovely tag set, and then some inks and sprays that we've got that Hayley can tell you all about in a little minute. So I'm going to start with my tag that I need to spray. So I've got my spray box. Thanks, Hayley.
That's right, because I just realised you'll use a die cutting machine, they'll fall off.
So I've brought for you some Distress Oxide sprays from Ranger. If you don't know what these are, they're a fantastic fusion of dye-based ink and pigment-based ink. And they give an extremely chalky finish. And if you then activate them with water, they go even more kind of oxidised, where they get that white film on the surface. Really beautiful, really effective. So I'm going to be using bundled sage and scattered straw for this tag, and I've done a few for the project, but I'm just going to show you one because obviously once you've done one you've seen how it works. So I would recommend rolling these. Can you hear the roller ball?
Yes, yeah.
We've got a little ball bearing. I find with the bottles like this, if you shake them up and down, it can start to come out of the spout.
Oh, okay.
So just roll them in your hand.
Good tip.
And get that ball clacking, and then you can see at the bottom if it's mixed or not. You'll see a sort of chalky residue if it's not mixed so well.
And do you do that each time you use them?
Yes, I would. I mean, obviously, if I was going on to do this and then another one, I wouldn't need to, but if I left it till tomorrow, then I would.
Yeah, if they've been on the shelf for a little while.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying to see if I've got one that's settled down.
Nice little bundle. I'll take you through everything as the hour progresses, but if you want to get hold of these and the details, as will change throughout the whole of the demo for all the different bits and pieces that are being used.
So I'd recommend having some tissue ready or a cloth or something like that. Just give it one last shake and then gently mist. Now you can go solid with these or you can leave it quite loose, sprayed as I have done there. One thing I always do, it's just a habit, is wipe the nozzle when you've finished. Okay. Stops any clogs happening. Now you can see this one, because I've shaken it about, it's just started to come through the...
Oh, I see what you mean.
So you just have to watch that. Just give it a roll that way.
And the tag there, has that been cut with that die that we were looking at earlier? Nice.
Yes, from our heavyweight coconut white. Now I wanted to add a slightly lighter touch to that, so you can see how these are going to blend and meld beautifully. And then I can just leave that to dry. If I wanted to change it up even more, I could spritz some water onto it and it would then oxidise and give that white coating.
Okay.
If you have a look at this one, you'll see it's changed quite considerably.
Yeah.
So these ones are dry. Okay, so that's how I've done my tags. Another way of doing a tag that I like to do, when I've got these papers and I'm working on a project, if I've got a complementary plane, I like to use it because it adds something different. So another way of making a tag is to attach the paper to a piece of card. Now I would do this before I cut it because trying to pair up two matching shapes is much harder.
That's a good point, yeah.
And also, once you've glued it and then you die cut it, it kind of welds the two surfaces together. The pressure of it.
Yes, yeah.
But you do need to let the glue dry before you run it through your die cutting machine. That's the only thing. It doesn't take seconds to dry. So I'll just put that to one side. I'll come back to that in a mo.
Lovely.
But I wanted to start by showing you how to make this pocket. Okay, so you've got loads of options in this pad. They're just the most beautiful, and you could really choose any of these. And
they're very arts and crafts, aren't they?
they?
Morris,
They
that
really
kind of
are.
inspired.
Definitely. So I've started with a piece of this lovely lily paper. And I've cut it 8 inches. Your paper's 8 by 8, so I've gone 8 by 6 inches. So I've just taken 2 inches off, which I'm using for something else. I'll show you in a sec.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is fold it in half lengthwise, and then in half vertically as well, or horizontally. The only thing with this you have to watch is if you have a pattern that's directional, make sure what's going to be your front is the right way up, because if you look at that, and that's my top, that's upside down. So that's the only thing, but you can soon work that out, it's not a problem. And then all you're going to do is start to fold back sections of the paper. Just try and keep them perpendicular
Well, that's a good word,
to
Gwen.
the fold. That was a bit, don't know where that came from. So that's my first one. So the next one I want to fold so it's slightly shorter. So I'm sort of looking at probably ½ an inch,
Okay, right.
and I'm going to fold it. It's not critical, you don't have to measure.
Okay.
And then press that one in. And then next.
Well, that's a lovely look, and because it kind of got the colour on the back.
Yes, and the planes, as you can see, are shaded across the pattern.
Yes.
You see it's darker, and so you get different different tones
Additional
coming
bit
through.
of interest,
Yeah.
I like it.
So that's it. And then the trick to this is sticking it together. Now what I want to do here is reverse these and fold them inside.
Okay.
You can leave them out if you prefer,
Yeah.
but I like to fold mine inside. So tuck each flap to the inside. Okay? What have I done? I knew that was going to happen.
This is back where there you go.
Yeah, there we go. So that's inwards with the flaps, except the back one.
There you go.
There we have it.
Perfect.
Okay. Now you can round corners if you prefer, if you've got a corner punch. The thing to do is glue these down. You can glue the flaps inside as well. Just if you are going to be pushing tags in and out of these pockets, what you don't want to do is catch that flap and tear it.
Oh, so the triangle, stick that in place.
So just stick that down. Do that with each of them, and then glue up this side here.
Wonderful. Just as you're doing that, Gwen, I'm sure you eagle-eyed viewers out there will have noticed on your screen we've changed the details around. So if you want to go for a paper pad by itself, or you want to add an extra one in, because obviously being a consumable, you will find that you get to a point where you've got none of those pages left and you will not want to be without it. So that's why we've got it available by itself at $11.99. Lots of you shopping for this one on its own. And of course, as Gwen's just shown you, each one of those beautiful pages has got a flip side, which is equally as beautiful, taking inspiration from the artwork, but giving you kind of almost like a distressed, mottled look to the back of it. This is flying out. Lots of you popping it into your basket, so I'm flicking through those pages. We don't have a bountiful supply of these, so if you do want this by itself or you want an extra one, you really do need to pop it into your basket, but check your basket out as soon as you can, because here at Hobby Maker, it's all well and good popping it into your basket. We could have 5,000 of you popping this into your basket, but we only actually do the stock check when you come to confirm your order. So you might think, oh, I'm sitting there pretty, it's been there the full hour. I'll check it out when we get to the end of the show. And when you get to the end of the show and you check your basket out, you get a little message come up saying, sorry, contents of your basket are not all available. And that's when you go, I wish I'd done it earlier. That's why I'm here to remind you. How are you getting on, Gwen?
Yeah. So what I've done, I've glued up in between each of these sections just a thin bead of glue. The thicker you make your glue attachment, the smaller your pocket becomes.
Okay.
So, and then I've also done up this outside edge just to hold that, to create an actual
You know what,
pocket.
that's lovely to pop in a little wallet or a purse with little photos in or something
yeah,
like
exactly.
that.
Or little tokens,
fold,
gift tokens,
yeah.
that sort of thing. It's
Nice.
lovely. Or to pop on your journal. You can
Yeah.
clip it onto your journal page, stick it into your journal page, whatever you want to do.
Lovely.
And then you dress that up to your own requirements. So let's just go back to that little tag that I stuck to the piece of card. And I want to cut this with the third size, so the middle size of these tags. I'm just going to whiz this through
Wonderful.
the machine.
Obviously, you're working with the Spellbinders Platinum there. We can use these on other
Any standard die cut machine. These will go through a small machine as well, so you don't have to have a big one. So don't worry about that. It's
Lovely.
just, I've got it so it does all the jobs I need to do while I'm here. Okay, so you can see how beautifully that's cut.
Love it.
And then I'm going to just distress that with a little bit of green ink. Now again, these inks I've got in the show for you. Wendy Vecker for Ranger. They are a dye-based, water-based stamping ink, blending ink. You can put them through stencils, you can splatter with them, water them down, paint with them. They're just one of those really versatile inks. Again,
Good all-rounder.
fantastic to have in your stash. Beautiful colours and very, very juicy pads. So I was using these yesterday to colorise a piece of card and it took me seconds.
Yes, yeah. It's what you
Really
want,
lovely.
isn't it,
And they're a really lovely size as well, and they stack really well for storage.
They're kind of like an in-betweeny size, aren't
Yeah,
they? Not too,
I love
too
them.
big. but
I've got loads of them and I use
yeah.
them a lot.
Love that. Again,
So
I'll tell
there's-
you about those later.
So there's, when you cover it with, you've still got journal spot there if you wish, or something, you know, stamp something on that or whatever. But let's start to build our card. So I've got the strips that were left over from the pocket, plus a little bit extra. And this one I've torn it, and then again, just distressed the edge with a little bit of green to take away that white paper. And I'm using a piece of cut and dry. It's something I use a lot on my, when I'm, you know, on my own. But obviously you can use your applicators or your smoothies or whatever else you've got. So I'm going to start building a collage onto this. I want to tear the edge of this piece as well. So I want a white edge, and to do that you tear the bit that you're going to discard towards yourself.
Oh, okay.
All right. If I didn't want the white edge, I would tear the bit I was going to discard away from myself.
Got you. Yeah.
And that would give me, like on this one,
Yes.
no white edge. You could keep that and use it for another border.
Yeah.
I quite often do that. I'm a bit magpie-ish.
But the
And
thing is,
then-
you can keep all the pads together with the little bits, couldn't
Well,
you?
exactly, yeah. And then again, just distress. And I've chosen all the colours of the products I've brought for you today to tone in with these papers. So hopefully you'll find that they match really well. I just find distressing with the cut and dry really quick. I don't know.
yeah.
I think because I got used to it before the advent of applicator tools.
Yes, yeah.
So it's just something I'm familiar with.
That's
But yeah,
okay.
you can obviously use any tools you have to hand. And then that's going to go on there. And then our pocket can go at a jaunty angle. Now, when I got to that point, I thought, oh, this is a bit blank. I don't like this. So I've got sprays. I can make that change. So I'm going to do some spritzing on the front of my card.
Oh, okay.
Now, I've found with this, if you're not careful, it goes through onto the back of the card.
Oh,
So,
okay.
pop some paper inside the card. You can look at the tag that I was spraying earlier. Look at that now.
Look at that.
It's fab, isn't it?
That looks good.
So, I'll just turn that over in case it's going to...
I love your spray booth as well.
I know, it's just a nice little size. It's a
It
good
is,
plastic
yeah.
tray. And I'm going to use... Now, what did I use? Well, I'm going to use scattered straw. I've used gathered twigs on this one. You see that? That's more of a brown tone. But for this one, I'm going to use scattered straw.
Okay, and again, the names kind of coincide with ink pads and all other
Yeah.
bits and pieces you might already have.
But I only want it ever so light. I don't want it to I want it quite speckled. So that's enough, that's fine. But it's just taking off that blankness. It will make your card bow a little bit, but that's okay. Just let it dry and it will soon recover. So let's pop that out to dry. Okay. So moving on then to some stamping now. 'Cause obviously that's what we're all about at the minute.
Well, the big bundle on your screen is featuring all of those different stamp sets as well. So yeah, if you're worried about whether you've got the right stamp for the job, well, you'll have it if you're going for the I Want It All bundle. Many of you are going for this big bundle as well.
So I've got my stamping platform and I use a sticky mat in mine just to hold them down. If I can't, I haven't room to use my magnets to hold it down. So I like having this slightly low tack mat, and you can get them out there. And then I'm using the Tasker skating shoe. I love this stamp. It's so sort of evocative of times past.
Roller skates, I mean, they are kind of, they're quite vintage, aren't they, really? Good, just go back a long way.
And I've already positioned it, so I know it's going to stamp perfectly for me onto my tag. Just need to press firmly all over. And you'll see once you stamp these stamps out, the detail is so fine on some of them.
We've got the texture of the boot and everything.
Yeah, you do have to be a little bit careful if you're using a pigment ink, like I am, that you don't obliterate the detail. Okay. So look at that, isn't that stunning?
Love it.
Okay, so that's one tag. And then the others I'll do by hand with my blocks.
Lovely.
I've got various acrylic blocks here. So let's have a look. So this one, I've used a perfume bottle, one of the sort of postage type stamps. They're all from different sets. Sorry about that.
That's okay, because we're going to get them all, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. So I can use the perfumery. And with a stamp like this, if it can sometimes distort, if you just pop it face down and pick it up with the block, rather than trying to put the stamp on the block.
That's a good tip.
Stops them distorting. I just need to find that little, it would be the last set I come to, wouldn't it?
It's bound to be.
We've got two on here, different little stamps. So I'm going to go for this one. And then I need a perfume bottle.
Well, you've got plenty of choice.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? I might use a different one, actually. No, I won't. I'll stick to the same one. Some of them are quite big. Oh, there's a little one there. Oh, yeah, let's use that one. I like that.
They're nice as well if you're doing things like shadow boxes and things like that.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you enjoy fussy cutting, you can certainly cut a lot of these out and build up little scenes. I know we've passed Halloween now, but potion bottles and just stuff like that are so popular, aren't they? Right, so let's have a look at this. So I'm going to stamp my stamps in black, just to give a really good contrast. So this one, I'm just going to stamp it half on and half off.
Okay.
My tag, you just have to make sure you get it the right way up. The beauty of a stamping block is you can see through it. So let's pop that there. And it's really just about building a picture, building a scene and doing a bit of collage. It's not complicated. You know, you do your background first, stamp on top. You really don't need to do much else. I mean, you can, if you want, start picking things out in colour. But
it is nice. I'll be putting these onto shrink plastic and all sorts and making little charms with them and all sorts.
Oh, they'd be amazing, those big ones, wouldn't they, in shrink? Oh, yeah, and then dangle on a little,
that's it, you can make
like a book charm or something.
And things,
yeah, love that idea. And then our perfumery.
And it's nice, you've kind of got words to tie things together.
Exactly,
as well,
that's what's lovely with these sets.
Not sentiments or phrases as such, but they tie everything together.
Yeah, there we go. And you can see, I don't know if you can see, but on this tag, where the chalky element of the oxide is, it's kind of distressed the stamping a little bit, because a chalky surface will absorb some of the ink. So it's gone a little bit distressed, which I quite like that. So that's one tag. You can ring the changes, you can stamp whatever you want on these tags. So let's find an advertisement. What we got? You don't even have to stamp the whole. Oh, let's have a ticket. I like that.
They're useful little stamps tickets, aren't they?
They are.
You can almost run them as a continual border almost.
So again, I'm going to just stamp this in black and sort of build up. Oh, she says picking up the brown.
Oh.
There we go. And again, you don't have to stamp things the right way up either. I like things up the side of things.
Elements of interest, aren't they? That's the thing.
Yeah. So that's just another small idea. You might decide you want something to dress this side. You've got a fantastic embellishment there. That, ooh, I've got to do that now.
It's perfect. It'd be rude
Got
not
to do it. It would. So let's pull this out. Now this is a big stamp. This is what I mean. If you've got a big stamp, you don't have to use all of it.
Okay.
Just have a real good look, or stamp it out so you can see how it looks, and then pick and choose which bits you want.
So you just literally put the ink pad where you want it to go on this sort of scenario?
Yeah, exactly. And it's not even on my block properly because it's bigger than my tag anyway. So I just want this edge with that fantastic illuminated capital.
Yeah. So you're almost making your own stamp then?
Probably go sideways. Is my head in the way? It usually is.
You're okay, don't worry.
And it becomes not a letter P, it just becomes a decorative border.
Yeah. Oh, I like that, because you wouldn't know that they were individual bits and pieces.
That was one of my better ideas.
Oh, why? What's happened?
No, I said it was one of my better
Oh, well,
ideas.
sorry, I thought you went, oh, as if something
Yeah,
had
I
gone
like it.
wrong.
I was like, oh, I like that.
Sorry, I thought something had happened, because I was looking and thinking, that looks great to me. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay.
And then I want to stamp on the actual card itself as well. That's something else you can do that you might not think about doing. I know it's scary because if you do it wrong, you're thinking, oh, I've made a mess. Well, you haven't. If it's a collage, it can be distressed. Oh, excuse me, I've got a tickle.
You've got some water there somewhere.
I have, excuse me.
Yeah, carry on with that, don't worry. Details on your screen, everything that we've seen Gwen being using, with the exception of things like ink pads and your spritzers and things, are all part of that big bundle there. So if you're looking for the stamps, the papers, they are all in there. I'll go through everything again in a few moments, don't worry. But if you want to get them all together, you can do, utilising the details that are on your screen. You have got smaller bundles available. You've also got the opportunity to get hold of the paper pad by itself if you want an extra one. This is just $11.99. It has proved to be very, very popular by itself, but equally so, if you've gone for it in the bundle, can I suggest you get an extra one because it is a consumable. You will find yourself using that, and it's absolutely beautiful, as you can see. We've got smaller bundles of the stamps available as well, so you can shop for those if you're wanting to make up your own little bundle. But obviously the biggest value is when you go for the I Want It All bundle, which has been put together with the keenest discount and also the 3 opportunities for you to spread the cost. So those details are back on your screen. You okay over there, Gwen?
Thank you, I'm surviving. Okay, so I'm going to use this Hotel Burgundy de Paris. And again, I popped it face down, pick it up on the block just so it doesn't twist. And then, it's not so bad this one, but sometimes with long thin stamps, they can just twist a little bit. And I'm going to stamp it straight onto my card. Now, if you really don't want to do that because you're scared you're not going to stamp it properly, you can always cut a little panel, stamp it on that, and then stick it on. Or if you mess it up the first time, cover it up.
Well, you can go for it, and then if you don't, there's always a way of fixing.
Of course there is. Yeah, don't be scared of it, just go for it. All right, so we can start to build our card now.
Lovely.
I'm just going to do a little bit more inking. If you go in vintage, inking is always a way to enhance that. And it takes away the white edge of where you've got your cut papers. Ideally, I should have inked these edges as well, but never mind. You can always go back in, slot a piece of paper in.
Oh, that's a good tip, yeah.
I'll show you, because I do it all the time, so I've worked this out.
Well, sometimes things evolve, don't they, as you're working with
Yeah.
them?
So if you just shove some paper in,
Clever.
and then you can do that. You can do the edge if you forget, like I did.
That's a good tip.
There you go. Okay, so I think we're getting there. Got all my elements. Right, so paper's on first. Create that border. And again, with vintage style cards like this, I don't even worry about gluing them down perfectly because sometimes a little bit of lift, you know, a little torn corner makes all the difference to the look.
Yeah. And the beauty in that pad, you're actually getting 4 sheets of each of those papers.
Yeah, so I think there's 6 designs, 4 of each. I would definitely recommend, if you can stretch to it, buying an extra because one just is never enough. Once you start cutting into these papers, if you do make books and journals and things like that, you soon get through it.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So I definitely recommend buying another one. Or even if you're a bit like me and you like one to use and one to stroke.
When you get to that last page that you're like, oh, I don't know.
You're like, I know, I can't use it. And then all that remains, really, I would have inked the edge of that as well. Pop that in there. That's quite a big tag. But it shows you that even with a little pocket, you can still put a big tag in there. Stamp on this one as well. And there we are.
I love it.
And there's 2. Oh, I forgot my doily. Rubbish. Where's my dialer? Here. So I've cut this out of the, let me see if I can rescue that.
Ooh.
So, not quite. Oh dear, Gwen, what are you like? There we are.
I think you got it. That's good. Yeah, you nailed it. Got there. There's always ways and means.
Rescue job.
That's brilliant.
There we are.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Now we've got loads and loads obviously within that I Want It All bundle. That's the first demonstration that we've had from Gwen. I'm going to let us get ready for another demo because I'm keeping an eye on the time and I know she's got more planned for this. But what are you getting within your bundle? Well, you're getting everything. You're getting all those gorgeous papers. So this might be the starting point. This might be where you're taking your inspiration from. This on its own is $11.99, but it is included within the bundle. And within the bundle is where you've got the keenest discount, the biggest savings, and the ability to spread the cost over 3 payments. So you'd normally be paying $11.99 for this. That would be on its way to you. So as Gwen said there, do get yourself an extra one because you will find yourself wanting more of those, because when you see them coming together and being utilised on all the different projects that we've seen from the design team, you can understand just why you need that extra one in there. Especially if it's a case that you're creating things that have got more interest, because you will want to utilise all of the components and have that continuity. But even the tiniest elements that you've got within there, you will find yourself using, so do not throw anything away. Now, in addition to that, you're going to get all of those fabulous stamps. So the roller skate that we saw Gwen working with, that one is in there. When you look at the packaging though, do bear in mind that the stamps are much larger than the actual packaging. There's a lot of information that needs to be on that sleeve that's in there, which is why it's always good for us to show you the actual stamps as well, and then you can realise just how much content you're getting. Some of them are little kind of elements that you can pop in to fill in that gap that you might need to. Some of them are quite statement pieces, so they could be kind of advertising posters. They could be quirky little elements like this one here, where we've got the lovely lady there with her binoculars, playing around with these designs, adding them together, use them almost like a collage. Like this one, as Gwen pointed out, you've got what might look like jars within jars, but it's not. It's a clever construction, the way that the area has been utilised. So you've got your large jar there, but then you've got smaller bottles and your kind of test tubes nestled inside, but they are separate stamps that you've got in there, which means when you're actually using them, it gives you the opportunity to be quite creative with them as well. So you could take the cloche that you've got, which is that big one that you've got down there, but then utilise another stamp within it, so it looks like it's all one big stamp. Very, very clever use of that one. Love things like the top hat and the pocket watch and the pointy hand in there. And then the last set that you've got within that bundle is this particular one here, featuring kind of the labels that we saw being used just a few moments ago, and things like handle with care and all sorts there. So that's if you're going for everything. So if you're going for the big bundle on your screen, the paper pad, all 6 of these stamp sets will be on their way to you. £79.99. You've got your split pay on this one, which means those 3 payments will go through, each of which is £26.66. But if you're wanting to shop for them as bundles, then you can do. So what are you going to get within the different bundles? So the one with the roller skate, I need to outsource that one because that's going to be in this particular bundle. It's always the last one, isn't it? So you're going to get that one. You're also going to get this particular one alongside it, and then finally you will get this one, which is the lady with the binoculars. So all 3 of those. If you want to make your own little bundle with these, then the details are on your screen. Not £44.97. The price is going to drop down with regard to those, all 3 of them coming together, and this time you are only going to be paying £39.99. So there you go, brilliant value for me. That is that set if you wanted to go for that set. By the powers of elimination, I'm guessing that the other 3 are in a bundle by themselves as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of these 3 instead, then you can do. Again, you've got a cheeky little discount, bigger discount if you are going for them in the I Want It All bundle. So there you go. Now, I will warn you, this particular one, you've only got one of those left individually. So if you are thinking about shopping for the containers by themselves, please be speedy, quick. You might be fortunate. If not, you'll need to go for the trio that I'm sharing with you now. £39.99. for those. So lots of different ways for you to shop. Very, very quickly, before we go back and see our lovely Gwen, I must show you the oxide. So this is the set that we did see Gwen working with the scattered straw in there as well. So that's got scattered straw in there. You've also got old papers in this one as well. Oh, I've lost one. So this is actually set B. I know I'm doing them a bit out of sync, but it's because you use the yellow. So I thought this would make sense, and the green as well. So I've got some nice little kind of illustrations of how these come together. So that one is your scattered, oh no, it's not, old paper. That one is. So you've got that kind of, it's almost like a bluey hue to that one.
It's a bit duck eggy, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I
nice
like
that.
that
It's got a sort of vanilla and then that lovely blue-green.
Scattered straw, that's the one that you used,
Yeah.
isn't it, Gwen? Yeah, which is fabulous. So you've got that, and then they've kind of got like dual personalities, really. These
They
haven't
have. When you spray them out, they look quite different than you'd think
Yeah.
from the bottle, so it's nice to see them.
And each time, I'm guessing you kind of get a different result because you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to replicate that exactly
Yeah.
each time.
Unless you go really solid with the colour.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, all four, I'm going to slide those ones over there while I bring in the other set. $23.99. The price is popping up on your screen. So if you do want to go for that set that I just shared with you,
That's good. That's
then
like £6 each.
that's really good.
I retail
Don't
these
use
at
a lot, do you?
$7.99.
Yeah, don't use a lot with them at all.
So that's a good price.
So this little set of four, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, obviously no surprises, the price is going to be matched to the price that we saw a few moments ago. In this one, you've got fired brick. You've also got your gathered twigs. I like that one.
Yeah. It's one of my favourite browns.
That's a really useful one
It's a
to
lovely
have.
colour. And it's got the grey edge to
Yeah.
it as well there. It's gorgeous.
But then you see I do like the blues as well. So that one is your chipped sapphire. And the last one, which has kind of got those kind of little nuggets of grey in there almost, which is your bundle sage, which I think you used in your
That's
demo
a very
as well.
grey-green, yeah. And of course, these being Ranger products, those colours are going to combine perfectly with all your ink pads and your other Ranger distressed products.
Perfect. So there you go. That one is set A, or was it set 1 we called it? Set A, it was set A. And then over to the side of me there, we've got set B. So it's entirely which of the set you want to go for. Lots of you going for those, and lots of you checking out the large bundle that we've been chatting about as well. Now, very keen to get another demo in. So we're going back over to, can we squeeze another one in?
I'll be as quick as I can. This
We've
is
got
quite a quick
time.
project, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to make this little folded up pocket from a paper bag. Now, if you're not familiar with paper bags, there's something I use an awful lot in craft. They traditionally came from the American lunch bag.
Oh, yes,
And so you can have all sorts of pockets created from this, and this is just from a paper bag. So again, tags that you can stamp on, put journaling on, add photographs to, add gift vouchers to. This would fit a gift card perfectly. And you've got a little pocket there, and you've got the front flap there. You've also then got a pocket here that you can utilise as well. And then I've tied it together with a nice little fastener. So
Lovely.
these particular bags I have in my shop that I don't know the size, but they're quite small, but they're long and they're perfect for this. So the first thing to do is fold up the block bottom of the bag, because these have a block bottom and they have a gusset at the side.
Okay.
So fold up the block bottom and just glue up the sides. Oh no, I need to stick some paper on before I do that. Then I've scored 3 inches from the top edge and just fold that down. Now, depending on the bag, all you need to make sure is that it overlaps this bottom one. So there's really, you don't have to measure at all.
Okay.
And then again, I've swapped out my papers just so that you can see that they all are going to work beautifully. And I've started to mat onto the bag. And I've created this little fastener by punching out 2 circles, sticking them together, put an eyelet through and mount it up on foam tape with some glue as well.
Clever.
That's going to create my closure, okay? So I need to fill, first of all, the inside of this. Now, I can't stop and dither. Which paper do you want to use? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Sometimes I think just turn your papers upside down and just pick up the first one you come to.
That's a good bit of advice,
And
actually. Yeah.
they're all going to work. They're all going to look stunning. So that's going to go on first because it's going to sit behind this little pocket here. So you don't want to be trying to put it in afterwards.
And it
So
doesn't matter which section of the page either, does it? Because it's
exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
it's
So don't
confused,
overthink
yeah.
it. Just give yourself a challenge. Turn the paper over, work from the back, and take pot luck and see what happens. They're going to look lovely. So just 2 sides, and glue that up to make the pocket. And then I have a piece pre-cut, ready to go on the pocket. I've already pre-inked all the edges, again with that lovely green Wendy Vecchi ink pad.
Nice.
And then I've got the other side to go, going to have it that way, just to add some balance to the flowers. I'll pop that on here. Do bear in mind while you're doing this that you're lining up the edges of your papers and you're not interfering with any of your folds. That's always a good trick. And then I've also got a piece to go on the back. So once you've done that, your paper bag will feel quite substantial. They're quite strong, and they will hold all sorts of bits and pieces. So again, this is something you can add into a journal quite happily, clip it onto a page, glue it onto a page, add photographs to it. I mean, they're just beautiful. And then to go inside, I've got, again, I've done that trick. I glued the paper to the card first and then cut it. And this is our clipped corner rectangles die from Sue Wilson.
Okay.
Just a plain cardstock one that you can either stamp on or leave for journaling. And then a tag that I've done with a punch. Again, glue the paper first and then punch. And then pop those in to your little pocket. Just add them I like to add them at different directions so they've got a bit more interest. And then I've threaded some beads onto a piece of string.
Oh, I love this.
Just going to hold that, wrap it around a couple of times. Now, who wouldn't love to receive that? If you like to send gifts to journaling friends, they would love to receive that.
That is lovely, and it's perfect.
That was speedy, wasn't it?
I love it. But you know what? That was perfect for anybody that's giving gift cards as well, because this time of year...
So much nicer.
Well, the thing is, you buy them from all sorts of different kind of areas, don't you? You can even pick them up at the supermarket for loads of other different companies. But in the old days, you used to get a nice card and an envelope that went with them, but now it's just stuck to a bit of
plastic card.
Yeah. But something like that is going to be
They would fit in
fabulous.
there perfectly.
It'll look beautiful. Gwen, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now you're back up with Dave a little while
I am.
later.
I'm back at 5 with another visit to our fabulous A6 rubber background stamps.
So it's something different to what we're
show
doing
entirely.
here. Oh, right. Okay. So if you've got anything in your basket now, you do
Last
need to
chance.
be checking your basket. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with those dies that we were looking at earlier on, because things like those doily dies that we were looking at, the tags that we looked at earlier on, these are, well, they have been flying out. The tags are especially vulnerable now. So if you did like the idea of getting hold of that tag die set, only $11.99. We still have a few left. But I say we've got a few left. We've got a few for the next people who check their baskets out. We've got more people with it in their basket than we have available. So don't leave it too long before you're checking your basket out with this one. We will be going to a break in just a few moments, so that'll give you the perfect opportunity. But you know what? That's what everybody else will do as well. So yeah, be as quick as you can with regards to those. Just $9.99 if you like the idea of this particular die that I'm sharing with you. And again, we saw another beautiful kind of doily style die earlier on, which when showed you, I think this is the one that was, no, this wasn't the one that you popped it within.
No, the more
demo,
oval one.
It was the
the
more
one I
oval one, yeah.
used.
Paper pad is proven to be very, very popular. This one, nearly 30% of the stock has gone. Paper pad, very quickly. Gwen's got something out in there she wants to show us as well. So very quickly, the paper pad, $11.99. If you want an extra one, pop it into your basket. If you want to go for it by itself, equally so, you can do so. It is included within the big bundle as well, which is where you will find the stamps that you've got on that there.
Yes, I just want to show you this. This would have been another demo, but we haven't got around to it, sadly, and I'm not revisiting this collection as far as I know. So, again, beautiful as a gift card, beautiful for popping in a journal. And this one is a notepad. Or if you want a gift for teacher, perhaps.
Nice.
So just copy paper, cut it in half lengthwise, fold it so you get this waterfall effect. And then I've used a long reach stapler to staple it to the top. I've used one sheet of paper to make the actual booklet, so it's glued together here.
Okay.
And then you fold it to make the various lengths.
And I'm guessing you can make it whatever
measuring.
length you like, really.
Yeah,
depending on the
exactly.
notepad, yeah.
Again, a pocket created from the back side of the paper and then stamped on, and a couple of those lovely tags from the Tattered Tags collection, stamped with some of our beautiful stamp collection. They go in the front. You can put your message on those. And then I've done some paper pleating with the paper.
Oh, what's that?
Just score, what did I do? Every inch, no, every half inch, every quarter inch. So half inch, quarter inch, half inch, quarter inch.
Okay.
Pleat them, stick it down.
Oh, I like that look.
Yeah.
That's a really effective finish.
I love working with paper. It's my favourite thing.
Yeah. I love those little projects. It's nice as well to see something other than just a card. I mean, cards are lovely, but it's nice to have
Well,
those.
even that, you could stick that on a card.
Well, exactly,
And then
yes.
you've got some interest to look at on the front of the card, haven't you?
Yeah, and maybe a little
Or
notepad.
put it on with a belly band and then you can take it off and it's a keepsake.
Yeah. Nice little ideas as gifts.
Okay.
Gwen, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Now, I don't know whether I'll get to work with you again before Christmas and
I'm back
New
in
Year.
2 weeks' time.
Oh, I
Tuesday,
might see you
Wednesday.
then.
I think it's
I might see
17th,
you.
18th.
Oh, I can't remember which dates I'm in. Well, if I don't
Hopefully,
see you,
but if not,
have a fabulous Christmas
Merry
and New
Christmas.
Year. Seems funny, doesn't it, saying that now? Yeah. 'Cause that's going to be happening at the end of all of the different shows. Not long. But don't worry, we are going to see Gwen before then, because she's due back with us a little bit later on with our lovely Dave. But I will warn you, that bundle has been a very popular one. Laura, what was the update? Sorry, again, on that one. 30%. And yes, we appreciate it is a large bundle, but don't forget you have got that three-way split that might make it a little bit more affordable on your pocket if you are a little bit concerned about that payment today. Right, I will see you straight after the break. We've got loads of hints and tips coming up with the lovely Sharon Curtis with Sizzix after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. We have got some good news. We have got some good news. Thank you to you all tuning in a little bit earlier on, and your feedback, your comments have kind of changed things a little bit for this particular hour, which you are going to love when I share that news with you. Now, we've got 3 shows with the lovely Sharon. Unfortunately, I've managed to bagsy 2 of those. This has been the second hour. She's going to be back with Dave a little bit later on, but I've got a feeling that some of the products that we are sharing with you are not going to be featuring in that show. But we're kind of talking about tools and kind of solutions.
All your essentials, really.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Good way of putting it. So whether it's stamps, whether it's die cutting, whether it's getting those techniques kind of honed and having the right basis to start with, which can make all of the difference, this is the hour for you to certainly be with us. So we're talking Sizzix, and Sizzix are pioneers within the craft industry. They bring us some amazing things. And in the last hour, we were looking at something that I had never seen before, even though it was released in 2018.
Yes, and it's funny, I remember when it came out, and obviously it's a Tim Holtz product, so there was obviously a lot of fuss around it at the time.
Yeah.
And then I think it's just kind of got forgotten, and I've had one for ages, and it's something I kind of forget to use almost.
I think it's genius.
But it's such a cool thing to have, and I would go as far as to say, if you've got a big shot, then you need this, because it's just one of those things that you might want to grab at some point to do this technique with. And it's basically a 6x6 cutting pad, but it has a line down the centre, and that line, the plate on both sides dips, so it's got a little groove or a valley. And obviously, when you put that through your machine, it's going to skip that part.
I love it. Now, excuse me for jumping in again, sorry. You've already found it out there. Now, we had this as part of a bundle, which some of you are shopping for as well. It's still available, still very popular, but we have managed to get a very, very small amount, and I mean very small amount, of this one available by itself. Now, £8.99, as quick as I've said that to you, you are going to find that it is going to go. Lots of you found it already, lots of you checking your basket out already. So if you want this one by itself, it is now available, but only for a very small quantity of people who check their baskets out quickly. This is not going to be here at the end of the hour. It won't be here at 7 o'clock tonight. It'd be fortunate if it lasts the next 10 minutes, to be fair. So very, very quickly, for those people who are shopping for it, who might not even know what it does, how does it work?
Let's show you. So because it's not going to cut that line, you can do all sorts of things with it, but really the first thing that springs to mind for me is if you were doing something like a butterfly. Because it's symmetrical, if I pop my card on my cutting plate, and then you're going to use this as your top plate.
So you don't put the die to cut into that.
No.
This is the one that puts the pressure on top.
You don't cut into this. So that means that, of course, this isn't going to wear in the same way that a cutting plate that you're cutting into would.
Okay.
You know, with your cutting plates, you know you're going to have to replace them fairly regularly. This should last you a while. I mean, you'll get marks on it, obviously, just from the top of the die, but it should last you a while. So you're going to use this as a top plate. And you're basically going to line this up, and of course it can work either way around depending on what you're doing. And you're going to place your die so that, in this instance, because my butterfly is symmetrical, if I place this right over the body, it means it's not going to cut the body.
So you put it where you don't want it to cut?
Yes.
Okay.
Now that you can think of things like a circle die, you could have lift the sides up and have like or a square die, and then you've got 2 little wings you can sort of
maybe
lift
a
up.
Star or something like that, maybe.
Yeah,
All sorts,
exactly.
yeah.
So you're going to line that up over the bit you don't want to cut,
Okay.
and just run it through in the normal way.
So then it acts as a cutting plate. You don't have to put anything on top of it.
No.
Put it through as it is. Okay.
Yeah.
And then because you've got that kind of gap in there, I'm guessing that the blades don't make contact with that gap.
That's right. So it will cut all around, but just not that.
Ease it out. This is where those tools that we've got on the show are useful as well to ease it out.
Pokey tool. There we go. And because it hasn't cut that centre part, I can lift up my wings, and I've got dimension. So
but then you could cut it again and put one on top of that, couldn't you, with the whole body on there as well?
Yes, you could. Yeah. Yeah, you could put a whole one on top, or so many different things you can do with that.
Oh, Sharon's fabulous.
Yeah.
I really wish we could have bought you a bountiful supply of these by themselves, but sadly not today. It might be in the future, who knows?
Yes, I think we need to get some more.
Yeah, you need to let the people know.
I will.
Yeah, thank you. I think pretty much all of those have gone now. It is part of the larger bundle that we spoke of earlier on, so if you do want to look to that larger bundle, which I'll show you in a few moments, you'll find that on the website. Jump ahead and find that while you can. What was it? Sorry, Laura? Oh, the glitter plates by themselves as well.
Yes.
So, you mentioned earlier on that we struggled to keep these in stock.
Yes. These are the Stacey Park version, and they're in her signature teal colour, and they're glittery.
Lovely.
They're also 6x6. Now, there's a reason why you would want smaller plates.
Okay.
Because you can either use them together, or if you use them, I would tend to use just one. Use your normal kind of plain plate as your cutting plate. Keep this on top. But the reason you might want to use a smaller plate is because if you think about it, when you run through your normal,
Your regular size
your regular
ones,
plates, you say your die is in the centre. You need to keep rotating your plates because they do warp a little bit. You know, you can see mine's not totally flat.
It's always the ends, isn't it?
It's kind of curled up a little bit, and you just keep swapping them around, don't you, so that they wear evenly. When you're using smaller dies, if you can use a plate that's a bit smaller, there's less of it to kind of curl up as you run through.
Right, yeah.
Because the real pressure is when the die is going to hit the rollers.
Yeah.
And that's when there's pressure on this part, the part towards the end might move up a little bit. Now, it's not a big deal because we just keep flipping our plates, but you will find your plates will last a little bit longer if you switch to using the smaller
Good
plate.
idea. Yeah.
So you want to get in the mindset of just using a plate that's kind of appropriate for the size of die.
So you could still use your regular plate for the die to cut into.
Yes,
And then utilise
and just keep
those.
these for the top. And apart from the fact that they are beautiful to look at, there is also a practical reason for having coloured plates. It's that you can see them on your desk.
That's a good point, yeah.
I spent ages yesterday. I'd actually knocked it on the floor, but I could not find my clear plate. And it was only when I slipped on it and I realised
Oh my
it was on the
goodness,
floor.
no. Oh, Sharon, careful.
Because they're clear, you can't see
Yeah,
them, can you?
yeah, that's a good point.
So coloured plates are quite handy for that reason.
Yeah, popular item as well. As I said, we do struggle to keep them in stock, so if you've missed out on them previously, you can get hold of them now, just £11.99. If you like the idea of the last two items that we spoke of, then you're actually going to get these in a bigger bundle, but you'll also get this trio, which we've got available by itself as well.
Yes, and same principle actually. This is a set, and from memory, I think it was Tim Holtz that actually requested Sizzix to make these.
Okay.
Because for the reason I've just described, he likes to have smaller plates, and he was actually using his sidekick plates a lot with smaller
yes,
dies
of course,
for that reason. So he wanted us to put together a pack of different size plates. So you've got in this pack your standard size plate. So you've got one of those. Then you've got a 6x6, so a clear 6x6 like the ones we've just looked at. And then you've got an even smaller one. So these are great. You know, if you've got really small dies, you're going to bring in, and this is probably a little bit big.
So it's a similar scenario to how you explained before.
Scenario, yeah. I would
right.
keep your larger plate for the bottom plate, but just put a size appropriate one as your top plate, and then you'll find your plates will just last that bit longer.
It's such a logical way of
It is,
cutting, actually.
and if you get in the habit of just keeping a set of these by your machine, or the teal ones, you can just, when you are just cutting smaller elements, use a smaller plate.
Clever idea. Practical, and it works, and it saves those plates as well. Nearly 30% of the stock of those have gone as well. So you've got your multi-pack of three. If you want those, £13.99, they are available. But we've kind of got the three components of the larger bundle that we were talking about in the last hour. But as I say, they've been split down, so you can shop for those accordingly. We've still got the big bundle available, though. So if you do want to go for everything together, then you can do. It's now the only way you can get hold of that one, which has kind of got that recess that we saw the demo with.
And with this bundle, you also get a set of standard cutting
Oh
plates
yes,
as well
you
as
do,
everything
don't
we've
you?
looked
Yes, I
at.
forgot. Yeah.
So you get all
well, there's
that
4
we've just
packs
looked at and
and the
a
extra
set of
plates.
standard plates.
You also get that discount as well, £32.99. So it means that you are going to get that one with the groove in there, which you can't get hold of anywhere now. We haven't got it available individually. You're going to get the pair of teal sparkly ones in there. You're also going to get a replacement set of your standard plates in there and the trio as well. And that is a brilliant way that I've got that the wrong way around, haven't I? Those are the 2 plates. That's the trio. So is it? Oh, yeah, it's the same size. I didn't know why it looked bigger.
Yeah, it's because it's got one standard one in the trio. So, yeah, with that combination, you've pretty much got all your plates covered for a while. And you can start to get in the habit of using smaller plates for smaller dies.
Yeah. And you know what? I know it sounds a bit daft saying it, but I think that's a fabulous Christmas gift. Because it's not something you would necessarily shop for yourself.
Yes, and if you're not sure what someone's got already, this is the perfect gift because they're not going to have that plate with the line in it.
Yeah, exactly.
And even if they've already got cutting plates, you need them at some point. They're consumables.
That's it. And if you think it's a bit of an odd one to give as a gift for somebody, don't forget you can go to our YouTube channel at any time, look up today's show on our YouTube channel, and then they can watch the explanation that Sharon's just given you as to why you need all of those. Because when you first look at them, I'd look at these and think, oh yeah, those are useful, but not realise their potential of what you've got there.
Yes, and actually, if you look up on Tim Holtz's blog, the dimensional plate, there is a video from when that was launched where he explains it all. So
yeah, fabulous. Thanks for that,
all the
Sharon.
instructions are there.
There you go. So yeah, just get it. That is the key thing. If you're wanting to get the dimensional plate, you need to get it in the bundle now. It's not available by itself, but you are going to get the teal ones as well, which are flying out. We struggle to keep these in stock. We have got those available. They're hanging on for literally hanging on by a thread. Replacements of your standard ones in there, and of also the trio that Sharon explained beautifully as to why you need those in your stash as well. So a very useful set, but be quick. You could potentially miss out on those. Sharon's back at 7 o'clock with Dave. Whether those will be there, I don't know. I know some of them have already sold, so yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's go back to getting things organised, because it's this time of year, especially going into the new year as well. We want to get ourselves organised. We've got a bit kind of craft crazy throughout the year and bits all over the place. Getting things in certain places is something that we need to do.
Definitely. This is very much me. I'm obsessed with storage. So anything to do with keeping my supplies neat is very much up my street.
Now, this is a 3-parter, so you're going to get a fabulous binder. We'll have a look at Sharon's because these are all kind of sealed up. You're also going to get your magnetic sheets, and you're also going to get your little kind of wallets in there as well. But it all starts with this.
It does. So it's a really sturdy wallet binder to put your dies in. It's obviously being designed with this in mind, because if you think about it, dies are metal, they're heavy. You do want something that can take the weight. So the first thing is it's nice and durable, it's sturdy. It's got a zip, so if any of your dies fall out of the packets in here, they're not going to get lost. They're just going to be in the wallet. On the edge, you've got this lovely little metal piece here for you to...
Solid as well, isn't it? Yeah, really secure.
It's really secure. So you can label. I tend to categorise my dies, so I would have one for Christmas, one for florals, etc. So if you like to do that, however you like to organise, you can put a label on there.
Okay.
And then when we open it up, there is a zip that goes all the way around, so nothing's going to fall out. And then you've got a really deep, it's really deep actually. You can get quite a lot in here. I must get some more wallets because I didn't have enough to pile them up to count how many you can get in. But you've got a D-ring, which is quite important as well, because having the D-ring rather than a complete round ring means that you get more in, because you can sort of stack them right up to there and still open it easily, you know, flip through them easily. So your wallets are going to attach in there, and in the bundle we've got, you get 2 different things. So you're going to get your storage wallets. Let's start with those. They're in the beautiful mint julep colour, so they match.
Perfect.
Love a bit of
That
matchy.
makes you happy, doesn't it?
It does make me happy. Like everything matching. Now these are really durable. They're quite tough plastic. They're very thick. You've got the holes punched in them, so they're going to fit straight into your binder. You've got a really secure flap. It's got this double tuck in. Okay. So you tuck it in the top piece.
I will warn you, if you are looking for these as an individual set of 3, they have now sold out. So the only way you can get hold of them is in the bundle that we've got on the screen, which is what a lot of you are doing.
it goes in and out. So extra secure, because obviously they were thinking you might have dies floating about in there. You can put stamp sets in these, you can put dies, you can put anything really. You could even put cardstock in.
Okay.
But then you do also get, to go with it, your magnetic sheets, and these do fit in the wallets. I use these on their own. You can do either, and they're beautiful. So you think, yeah, magnetic sheet, not very exciting, but actually these have got a lovely design on the back. And this is kind of coated, so your cling stamps will actually cling quite nicely to this. Or you could just, if you're putting them in the wallets, you can put all your dies on the magnetic side, and then you can just tuck your stamp set behind. Now, the wallets are sturdy enough and sort of big enough that you could get a stamp set and all your dies in there. If you've got sets, you know, you might want to just use these where you've got dies with matching stamps so that you keep them all together. These are also quite
Love
solid.
that they haven't got that kind of floppiness about them.
Yeah, quite often when you buy magnetic sheets, they're floppy, aren't
Yeah.
they? Because these are sturdy, you could use them without the wallet, which is what I do, because you can actually just pop them in a box. Say you want to have maybe all your nesting dies literally right next to you on your desk. You could put your most used dies on these and just have them to hand, or sentiments you use a lot, etc. I was saying earlier, the Tim Holtz village dies.
Yes, they were lovely,
tiny,
yeah.
all those,
All
I
the
mean,
doors
hundreds
and
and hundreds
everything,
of dies with all your doors, your windows. I store mine on these because I've literally gone with a white Posca pen and kind of marked out like all my doors here, all my windows here.
Yeah, because you can't always look at them and recognise what they actually are, can you?
No. So you might want to think of these sets just for those sort of special die sets that are a little bit different, like the Tim Holtz houses. They will fit in, I'll show you. So if you want to pop them in the wallets, they do go in. And
Oh, that's good. So you haven't got to try and punch holes in them or anything?
no, and of course it's clear of the holes, so then you can just grab your wallet, pop them in.
Love it.
And they're really secure because your dies are secure in the wallet. If they fall out of there for some reason, they're not going to go anywhere because they're zipped in here. So it's a really
and
good...
also as well, I know it sounds a bit odd to say, but the actual weight, because sometimes you'll buy things where the kind of the top line stops about there. So you've got that kind of gap, but that's taking it right the way up to the fold.
So you're not likely to have
very
anything
unlikely
fall
that
out.
anything's going to fall out,
And I love the colour. You know, if you like the Sizzix mint colour, then these are beautiful. So... lovely freshness about it, and also got a durability with it as well. It's almost like a white clean It
coating,
is. It's
isn't
kind
it?
of fabric, but also it's got a sort of plasticky feel to it, like you could wipe it clean. Got the Sizzix logo on it. It's got this really sturdy sort of stitching all around the edge, so it's very durable. As I say, it has been designed with dies and the weight of dies in mind.
I love it. $29.99, incredibly affordable. I think the actual wallet itself, did we say $24.99 for?
I think so, yeah.
So for the actual case itself, because you might be tempted to think to yourself, you know what, I'm going to go and get another one of those. And yeah, it would look lovely. You could have them all up on your shelf. But for the extra £5, I'd go for 2 of these. The magnetic sheets you're looking at would normally be about $16.99 as well. So you're saving a lot, and the envelopes themselves $7.99. So it makes sense to go for multiples of those bundles if you can do, because for those extra $5 on top of the folders, you're getting a lot for your money. So yeah, do consider that. They are flying out, so yeah, be as quick as you can. Now, we've got loads of deals to share with you. We got very chatty, didn't we, in the last hour?
We didn't get through everything.
There's a lot we didn't get to share with you. But the good news is we've got this hour where we're kind of about halfway through, and we've got another hour coming up as well. So what should we look at next then? Ooh, tape pens. Oh, that's the one that's furthest away, Laura. Thank you very much. I've only got short arms. I couldn't reach. So this is a kind of, you've got to use your imagination a little bit here, because I've got all 3 components, except you are going to get more of some of these, because the actual tape runners themselves, you're going to get, is it 3 in total of the tape runners? So yeah, if you imagine that multiplied by 3, as well as everything else that's in there as well.
It's a nice bundle, actually. Again, it's, you know, your everyday sort of stock items, isn't it, that
you
get through.
That roll.
There is. The thing I love about the Sizzix foam tape as well is that it's tearable.
Okay.
Because what gunks up
Included
your scissors?
the foam. Oh, wow.
There's nothing more annoying than having to keep cleaning your scissors.
Oh, it's all, and it sticks to your scissors.
It really gunks up your scissors. So the fact that you can tear this, I think, is a big deal.
That's
I know it sounds
genius.
like something silly.
No, but it's true.
but it does mean that when you put it on your project, you don't have to involve your scissors and get them all gunky.
That's brilliant. You've got 5 metres of that on that roll as well, so you've got a good length in there. You're going to get your quick drying glue, and I've seen you use this, and it's brilliant adhesive.
It's really quick drying. It's very fast drying and it's very strong. I use this mostly when I'm doing things like adding on embellishments, things like that, that might be a little bit more weighty. In the way, you know, back in the day we were all using glossy accents as glue.
Yes, yeah.
Because it was a stronger glue than PVA glue. This, I feel, is a bit like that. And actually, when you put it, I tend to put it on my mat. It is quite... Do you know what? I haven't even... This is a brand new one.
Oh.
Take this off.
Well, first of all, I mean, the nozzle on there, you've got that precision tip.
You've got a really nice fine nozzle on it.
Dry as clear as well, which is brilliant. And you can use it in loads and loads of different ways. Nice. And this is another thing. Sometimes, as a presenter, you say things, you think, oh, people are just thinking, coming up with things just for the sake of it. But this is something that's very relevant to me, that it's got a squeezable bottle.
Yes.
Because that's something, because if you've got a bottle and your knuckles are going to go white as you're trying to squeeze out that adhesive, with this one, then you don't have to worry about it. Obviously, you can store it upside down if you're wanting to. So, of course, you haven't got any air bubbles in there, and then it will kind of make contact. But it's got a very clever little kind of cap on there, which means you can keep the air out, which means that you're not going to get it all drying up in there. But,
no, and what I love about it is that nozzle, because you can really put quite a fine line with it if you want to, which is great. You know, let's grab our butterfly. If you want to glue down something and it's quite detailed areas, you can just kind of squeeze it.
Yeah,
and then
sometimes those are the tricky bits to get through, aren't
tiniest of dots. It's quite kind of runny for a glue, which does mean it's easier to kind of smear out.
Is it sticky, as our Carla would say?
Yes,
sticky
glue is sticky. And you'll have seen Pete, when Pete's using this, and I do the same, I tend to squeeze a load out on my mat and then dip my dye into it.
Yeah.
Because it's so fast drying, it's great. Because there's nothing worse than having to hang on to something for a few minutes.
Absolutely, yeah. Brilliant idea. So you're going to get your wet adhesive in there as well. There's a lot within that bottle.
It's a big bottle, it's 120 millilitres, which is bigger than my usual bottles.
Yeah, so the quick drying express glue. Again, I've seen it used over and over. I don't think I've actually had it on a show, though, to share with you.
No, I don't think I've ever had it on a show, actually.
It's part of the trio that we're sharing with you, so we've kind of tick the box when it comes to your tearing tape, which I think is a brilliant idea. Have to be careful when you say terrible, because it sounds like it's terrible, and it's not terrible. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, but it is terrible. You've also got your tape runners, but you've actually got 3 of these.
You get 3, and they're in the lovely Sizzix colours, of course.
Perfect, so that means...
I mean, you all know what a tape runner does, but it is great for speed.
Yes.
Because you can just pop your adhesive down.
It's a lovely smooth one
as well. And it's a really nice smooth, it's a nice movement on it. And the fastest way, I think, of sticking anything really is a glue runner.
Like as well, you've got that little kind of protective cap.
Yes, you can pop that back on to stop it getting glue anywhere when you don't want it. But I think we all have drawers full of these, don't we? Because
very useful tool to have.
Something you use all the time.
There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all 3 of those, just $14.99, brilliant value for money, and maybe it's the first opportunity that you all have had to go for the wet glue as well as the tearable tape. Don't forget, you're going to get 3 of those tape runners in there, and it's just $14.99. Something else we didn't have a chance to have a chat about was the silicone mat that you've been working on.
Oh yes, we started looking at.
We did when I got into a bit of a panic, didn't I? Because we were running out of time and we hadn't told you about it. So this is the multimedia mat, is that right?
It is,
yeah.
Okay. The one we've got is the studio one, isn't it? Which it's the same.
Weighty.
It is. It's a good solid mat. You get with it a little band.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were going to mention these, because you get these as well.
Yes, you get those as well. Yeah, it's a great bundle, this. So let's talk about the mat first of all.
Okay.
So the mat comes rolled up, which is great, and it's rolled up with this little rubber band around it. Keep that, because it's a great way to store it. If you don't, if you're not keeping it out on your desk all the time, you can roll it up, pop this around it. It stops it getting dusty.
Okay.
Mine's been well loved. You can see it's a bit marked where I've used
it will sometimes get stained and marked and things like that as time goes on.
Only with certain things.
Okay.
You're just, I use distress water-based things on here all the time, and they just wipe off.
Okay.
Certain things will stain it.
Okay.
I'm not even sure what I've got on there.
It's of unknown origin.
But most of you, it's probably an ink pad that's a permanent one or something.
Yes, yeah, which makes sense, yeah.
But yeah, the beauty of this is, first of all, it's silicone, so it's heat resistant. You can use your glue gun on it, you can use your heat tool on it. It's a great working surface because you can smush your ink straight on anywhere on the mat. You have got this little area here, which is kind of a palette. So you've got somewhere you can put your paintbrush or your pokey tool. These small cubes are great if you've got any of the little ink cubes, you can smush them straight in there, or you can just pop a bit of paint in each. Then you've got these larger ones, and you'll notice that it's only the centre two that are kind of complete. The ones towards the edge actually slope upwards, and there's a reason for that. It's so that if you want to put your paint on there and then bring in a brayer, you can pick up the paint on your brayer, because obviously you can't get your brayer.
No,
it won't get in there
recess.
because it's a recess.
I'd never even thought of that.
And it's also just great if you want to smush a load of paint on there or a load of ink and then do different techniques. So you've got the options. You've got some of them that are complete, and then some do. The ones at the edge taper out so that you can get in there with a brayer or a big brush or whatever.
That is so clever.
So that's the mat, which is a must-have in my opinion.
Is it quite grippy as well?
It is, because it's silicone, and it's nice and smooth. The edges are all very kind of neat, and it's lovely on your desk. This area is raised a little bit, so it's a great area to work on.
Wonderful. So you're going to get one of those in the set. Details on the screen, incidentally, is not the price you're going to be paying with regards to this one. So this is for the whole bundle of what you would normally be paying for it. Now, you're actually going to get these two items, one of which is the tool itself, and one of which is going to kind of extend its usability. So again, see this being used, especially by Pete, over and over. Again, we hardly ever have it available.
We don't. And it's such a useful thing. You'll see me using it all the time. Now, the one I've got is my one from the original set. These are part of the new Sizzix Studio, so they're grey actually. Mine is grey and white. These have got a lovely grey tone to them. Yeah, you might. Oh, I've got one here that's a grey one, I think. Yeah. So they're grey rather than white. If you look at the ends.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes. So if I bring that one out, there you go.
Yeah.
But
so
that's the only
yours
difference.
Is going to be grey, which is the new version.
Okay.
I've had this one a few years. Yeah, part of the studio range. So you're going to get you get your handle basically to pop your tools onto, and then you get different heads. Now with the ink blending one, you get two of the ink blending heads, which is great because of course you really want. Oh, I've got my grey ones here. Look.
There's a little bit.
You really want one for each colour. You get replacement little foam bits as well. So you've got your replacement foams, and they're just Velcro on. And then you get two of these, which is great. The tool is double-ended, so if you wanted to, you could have one on each end.
Yes, yeah.
Which, if you're working on a project and say you're doing two colours at a time, quite often you might be doing a light blue, or if you're doing an ombre, you might be doing a light blue going into a dark blue. You haven't got to keep switching around because you can just do the light blue.
Quite frustrating if you have to
swap,
keep changing
do dark blue.
Yeah.
So having to, if you don't want to use it like that, you do get a cap for one end. So if you just want to use one at a time. The tool itself is fabulous because it's got really nice rubber on here, so it's quite grippy. And then you've got these little ribs top and bottom, which really mean you can hold onto it nicely. You can hold it like a pen. And the beauty is it's angled. If you're used to using your sort of wooden type ones, grab one of those. I've only got a little one, but when you're blending, your hand's in the way. You're going around like that, and your hand's kind of in your way. With this, because you use it like a pen and it's angled, you can literally see what you're doing.
And I imagine that's a softer way of applying it because you're not kind of applying the pressure right into the middle of it.
Yeah, you're not putting all your weight on it. So it's a really nice feel to it. It's nice to hold because you are holding it like a pen.
Actually like a pen that we're all used to,
So very ergonomic, really nice to use.
Good depth of sponge.
Yeah, the sponges are nice, and of course they're changeable. So I think we've got extra replacements.
Yeah, it comes with some extras.
You can buy them individually as well. Have a look on the brand page. We might have some.
So you've got 4 that actually come with the tool.
4 in that. Then you get another 4
in that as well. So does the brayer come with it as well? I've got a brayer.
The other kit, yeah.
Does that come because that's left on its own? Oh, you get that as well.
Yeah,
it's on its own, and I thought, poor little thing, all by itself.
So you've got your ink blending.
The brayer,
yes, and then the brayer. Now I've got the older one, which is white. Yours is going to be grey.
Okay.
This brayer is fantastic. It is, again, it's down to the the handle really and the way
Like a
you use
modular
it.
system, isn't it?
Really
Oh, you
is.
get an extra handle as well. Okay.
Yes. So with the brayer, you're going to get the handle, you get the brayer head, and then you get 2 different size palette knives. I've got those here
This
as well.
is a brilliant bundle.
It's great. Oh, I've got my grey one.
So you've got your brayer there, which is lovely because it's kind of like a neat little size. You've got your different spatulas in there,
Yes.
quite tapered as well, so you can get right into the
Get
the
2
nooks
different
and crannies.
sizes. They'll all be grey. I've got one grey here and one white because mine are all mixed up. Now, what I love about the brayer is, again, it's the handle. You've got this lovely little dip here where you can put your finger.
Okay.
So you really get
Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
And this brayer is the perfect size for card making, detailed areas. I've got lots of brayers in the drawer that really have probably been designed for like screen printing and
Yes,
stuff like
yeah.
that, really. And they're quite big and clunky,
Yeah.
which for card making, you know, if you're just going through a little stencil, this is probably better. It's really nice and smooth to use. Again, your hand's not in the way. You can see what you're doing.
And do you know what those bigger ones, you're going to laugh at this because this is actually me, this is true with regards to the way that I craft. While I'm busy looking at one area, say the centre area, I'm not paying attention to what the outside edges are doing. So I might have exactly what I want in the middle, but then I suddenly notice I've got extra lines that I didn't want because of the outside of the roller. So that is condensing everything
it's
down.
It's the perfect size. And then when you want to switch out the heads to maybe use your palette knife, great for and I like the fact you've got 2 sizes because this is great if you've got a stencil and you want to put paste through all of it because you can kind of cover the area. But sometimes if you're doing more of a sort of you know, a bit of a background, you might just want to do a little area of it. You might have a whole stencil, but you might just want to put paste through little bits here and there. So then this smaller one, I mean, you can see mine's well loved. Yours will be grey as well,
Love
the
it.
same as that.
You're also getting additional heads in there as well. You're actually getting loads.
Yes.
So let me I've opened all the boxes up. So let me just make sure that I'm showing you what you are actually getting. So the mats, obviously we saw
Yes, you've
Sharon's
got your
mat there.
mats.
You're going to get your mats in there. You're going to get your 2 tools.
So you
with
can
all
have
the
2
different heads.
handles and then all the different heads. So you've got your 2 palette knives, your brayer, and then you've got 2 ink blending tools and the replacement sponges for them.
Which is brilliant because especially with you will find yourself buying more of these, I know, as time
You
goes
will,
on. Because
but
we
to have
see,
8 as a starter, because
Yeah,
you've got
that's
4 in
good.
the kit, 4 extra.
Yeah.
That covers your whole colour.
It covers
rainbow,
those kind
doesn't
of
it?
primaries because we always say have one separate for your yellows so that doesn't
Yeah.
kind of get contaminated. Your greens as well sometimes.
So you've got one for each colour family,
Yeah.
and then I would add to them as and when you can afford
that's
to.
it, yeah. There you go. Maybe each time you're placing an order, if you're paying your post and
pop in
packing, just
some-
get an extra little set of them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we've got them available. It's a brilliant bundle. It's proven to be very popular again. I think this is a cracking gift. You've got a lovely 2-way split on this one as well. If you were to actually shop for the mat by itself, did you say $34.99? So if you were thinking, do you know what, that's genius, I'm going to get one of those mats. What you're actually paying for that is more than your first split pay on the whole bundle. So if you go for this as a split pay, your initial payment is less than what you were planning on spending. You're still getting that item that you wanted. I know that you've got a separate payment, but in addition to that mat, you're going to get some incredibly useful tools. And even if you have already got the handles, it means that you can kind of keep the tools attached to the handles and you're not having to interchange them.
I love the space it takes up as well because I keep all of mine just in this one wallet.
That's a really clever idea,
Whereas
yeah.
when I had a brayer, a paper, just all the different things we've got, palette knives, that's a lot of tools.
Yeah.
Whereas when you've just got them as separate heads rather than a whole tool, it's much more space saving.
Now, I can't help you with the wrap that we've just
No,
seen.
this
But do you
is-
know what? When you were working with the mint
Yes,
zip wrap, there was a gap down the side, I noticed. So you
Yes,
could
you
potentially keep things in
get
there.
little bits and bobs in there as well, yeah.
But there you go. I'm always watching, always watching. So there you go. Very, very popular item. If you like the idea of that, then please do so. I'm just having a look so I can put them back in the boxes and then I won't get told off. Mind you, if Dave's here, he'll just rip them apart anyway.
Yes,
won't
you
he?
will, yeah.
So there you go, details are on your screen. Now, when I first got crafting, a heat tool was the first thing that I ever bought.
Yep.
I didn't know why I needed it. I was just blown away with what
It's
it
one
actually
of the first
did.
things I had, actually.
And this is a brilliant idea because obviously things evolve as time goes on. As crafters, we'll learn that when you're working with a heat tool, it's hot. And if you're using your fingers are at risk. This is a brilliant bundle.
Absolutely. Yeah, it is. So you've got your heat tool. Now, the Sizzix heat tool I love because it's got 2 settings.
Yes.
Let me grab
Yeah,
mine
good
out
idea,
here.
yeah. So there you
Yeah,
go.
mine
So you've
is
got 2
probably
speeds on the
filthy.
side there.
Yeah, and I love that because if you're using embossing powders, you want it on the high setting. You want to melt that powder, so you go straight in on number 2. If, however, I tend to use the lower one for drying paint.
Oh, I see, yes.
Drying
that
ink.
process,
If I've done an inky background, I don't want to blast it. I don't want my card to warp.
Yeah. Don't want colours to run necessarily.
Don't want it to, don't want to blow the colours all around the cardstock. So I'll use it on one.
Okay.
The other thing I use one for is when I'm doing shrink plastic.
Oh, okay,
I find one's a better setting for that, again, because it's not quite so, you don't want to melt anything. You don't want to go in too hot.
Sometimes if you've got things like a grittier embossing powder, you don't want to blast it because the air will just blow it off.
Yes, you've got that lower setting, so it's really handy. I know lots of crafters have been using a different lower sort of heat tool just for drying things. This is great because you've got the 2 in 1.
Love it.
That's
Brilliant.
the heat tool.
So that's incredibly useful in its own right. So you're going to get one of those, but then you get the additional bits and pieces which make life so much easier and safer, to be fair.
We're going here next.
I think it's all part of the same bundle, isn't it? You're getting all 3. So this is the next one, yes?
This is fabulous. This always sells out. If you've got any shrink plastic, then you need this kit.
Absolutely,
So
yes.
it works really well. Obviously, you need your heat tool with it. So having them together as a bundle is great. But if I open this up, I can show you
It's
what you get.
genius.
It's so clever. So this is for using with your shrink plastic. Now, if you've been used to using shrink plastic, you'll know the issues and the scariness
Can
of
be
using.
quite stressful, to be fair.
It's quite stressful because you've got your tiny bit of shrink plastic, you're blasting it with your heat tool, it's flying around the table, so
like
you're
you
trying
need
to hold
half
it down with your pokey tool, which
half
is
a
then
dozen
leaving
pair
a
of
mark
hands.
on it because as the shrink plastic heats, your pokey tool that you've got to hold it down with is
It's
leaving
going to
a
wrap
dent in
around
it.
it.
So this answers all of those problems. So the first thing is you've got a silicone mat,
Perfect.
which you're going to pop on your work surface. This is going to protect your worktop from the heat.
Okay.
Then you put your shrink plastic on.
Okay.
And then you pop this on top, which looks
Okay.
like a funny sort of, some sort of tennis
Looks like
bat.
one of those. I've got something like that to stop my fried eggs splattering
Yes,
everywhere when
yes,
I'm
it's a bit
cooking
like
them.
that. Now this is made of silicone, so it's heat resistant. So what you would do, and you'll see it's flat here, so that it sits flat on your
Clever, yeah.
table. So you would pop that on top of your shrink plastic, start heating it, and you know when your shrink plastic curls up on itself, and there's that scary moment where it can stick to itself, and then you've got that horrible moment where you're waiting, and then it does usually flatten out.
Yes.
So you heat it through this. You can lift this a little bit to allow for it to sort of do its thing, moving around, but it'll stop it flying off your desk.
That's the other thing, because sometimes it can just scoot off.
Just the air from your heat tool, because shrink plastic's light, it'll just fly off. So especially in the early stages, once it starts to heat and it shrinks, it gets denser and it does weigh a little bit more, and it's okay then. So once you get to that point, you lift this away, and then it's kind of flat, but then you bring this in, pop it on top.
It's like a
And
dobber.
it flattens it. Yes. So it's got a lovely flat bottom. It's silicone, so it's heat resistant,
Yeah,
because obviously
perfect.
shrink plastic is red hot once you've shrunk it. You've also got this in, so if you did want to hold your shrink plastic, just if you decided it needed another little bit, you can hold it with this end, and because it's silicone, it's heat resistant and it
Brilliant
won't kind
tool.
of mark it in the same way. So if you've got any shrink plastic, this takes the stress out of it.
It makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that I love shrink plastic, but you're so right. It is when it kind of twists and turns, and we always say, "Oh, stick with it, bear with it," because it will flip
there is
back.
that scary
but,
moment,
yeah,
and this takes that stress out of it.
Love it. Brilliant idea. It comes alongside the heat tool, but it also comes with some tweezers.
Yes,
as
you
well.
also get some tweezers, which we've put in this set. These are lovely. I don't know if I've got these ones loose, but they're fabulous tweezers.
End, yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah, here we are. I usually have a set with me at all times.
They're dinky, aren't they? I like those.
They're reverse tweezers, which is
Oh,
great.
even better.
Oh no, they're not. They're the other way around.
That's okay.
These
Like,
are.
they've got the curve.
They've got the curve. Yeah, these are really great for when you want to pick up things at an angle.
And things like gems and jewels, where they're rounded sometimes.
Yeah, they've got a really fine point, but the way they curve round means you can kind of come in, pick up things, you can hold things.
And because you've got some quite sharp points on there as
Really
well,
pointed.
really kind of little tiny pieces you can get hold of very easily.
Yeah,
Look at that,
great for, if you just want to hold your cardstock while you're heating
Yeah.
it, things like that. Really handy, and they're you know,
Nice little set. Perfect colour as well, so they're going to work with the storage that we've been looking
and
at.
you get a nice
interchangeable
little rubber
tools.
or sort of silicone tip for them because those are sharp.
Yes, yeah, you don't want to do any damage with that.
No.
So there you go, all of those components. So you've got your heat tool, you've got your tweezers in there, and you've got that shrink plastic kind of toolkit, if you will. £39.99. Again, we're talking Christmas gifts for crafters. Yes, if you've been asked that question, what do you want? Or, do you want more slippers? Do you want more chocolate? Do you want all of those things that we kind of get, but we don't really want? We appreciate, don't get me wrong, we appreciate it. But it's also, you'd appreciate something that you're going to be able to use throughout. So there you go. Like the idea of getting hold of this one as a trio, just £39.99. Love that idea. Brilliant value for money as well. Now, we were looking earlier on at the mint storage, but we've also got some designer storage as well. I'll put those over there so it's all together. This is, you might look at it on the website and think, well, how is this different to the previous set that we were looking at? And there's a few different kind of areas that this is different, and it's different because Tim wanted it to be slightly different.
Yeah, this is the Tim Holtz version. And if you think about your Tim Holtz dies, they already come in a storage wallet. And it's a bit smaller than the ones that we looked at with the mint set because that's how his dies come packaged. So he wanted a storage solution that would work for his product specifically. So the first thing you'll notice with the wallet is that it's smaller.
Okay.
Because it doesn't need to be as high. So if I bring in the mint one, you can see it's not much smaller, but it is a little bit shorter because his packaging is slightly different layout.
Okay.
It's the same quality, same lovely sturdy,
sort of
same
texture.
really solid sort of stitching around the edge. It's zip closure, so even if your dies fall out, they're not going to go anywhere. And then when you open it up, you've got the same D-ring, which is great because it means you can really overload your wallet, fill it with as many as possible. And then with this one, you get two different types of wallets. Because, again, you've probably got wallets with your Tim Holtz dies.
Because they come with them as
They come with
standard,
it. But you've got some extras here so that if you want to, you know, add in extras. Very sturdy, lovely quality, got the Sizzix logo on. Again, as with the mint, you won't be able to see it on here so well because it's clear, but you've got that same double closure.
Lovely.
So that's your die storage. And this is the same as the die storage that you get with your... I'm looking at the wrong ones, aren't I? These are the dies. I'm showing you the embossing folders because they're smaller.
Oh, sorry, yes.
These
of
are the
course, you get
dies.
both of them, don't you?
Yes. Yeah. Same thing anyway, it's just different sizes, isn't it? So you get 3 that are for dies, which is these. So these are the same as any, if you've got any Tim Holtz dies, this is what they're already in. But of course you can add in your other die sets into these wallets. Then you get 3 that are sized for embossing folders. So these are a bit taller. If I grab an embossing folder, you'll see these are sized.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Put your embossing folders in. So you can put embossing folders and dies in here. Now, the one thing you might have noticed is, well, how do you put these in a ring binder? Because there's no holes.
Yep, true.
So because Tim already had storage included with his die sets, he didn't want to just come out with different wallets because what's the point of taking your die sets out of the storage they're in to put them in something similar just with holes?
Yeah.
So he came up with this solution, which is great because this will also work with any wallets that you want to put in here.
Oh,
really.
so you could use other brands and all sorts, yeah? Okay.
So you get 10 of these, and there's a score line down the centre and a D-sif on each end, which is what this strip is. So you basically take it, and very handily, there's like a stitch line.
Okay, right, yes.
These sturdy wallets are almost like stitched together.
Is that where it's kind of heat set, isn't it?
Yeah,
somehow?
heat set. And it's got
Like
like a
crimped.
stitch mark. Yeah. So that's easy to line up. So you line up the adhesive, stick it to the front, and then you do the same on the back. And then you've got...
That's double the sturdiness.
So
then
it's
as well,
it's really strong. Again, thinking of the weight, because metal dies are heavy, so that's why they wanted to double up, because they could have just done half of that, couldn't they? But they wanted it to be double strength. So
brilliant.
And then you just pop them in your wallet. So these will work on all of your Tim Holtz die sets you've already got, because they're already in these.
Yes.
So you can just add to as you need to.
So you can get 2 different packs, some of which are for your dies, some of which for your embossing folders. Yeah.
So
and then you're going to get your strips as well.
You get three for your, wrong way around, 3 for your dies, 3 for your embossing folders.
And then 10 of the strips.
And then you get 10 of the strips.
Okay. Perfect.
So you can put strips on all of these, and then you've got some spare to put on your
Lovely.
any Tim Holtz you've already got.
And of course, you are going to get the binder as well.
And the binder,
as well.
yeah. So you can pop them all in, and you've got your dies and your embossing folders all together. So, you know, I would use this to keep your Tim Holtz specifically, really.
Well, yeah, straight away you just know when it's on the shelf, don't you?
It's nice.
And incidentally as well, if you are shopping for the binder by itself, I don't know how much it is. I'm guessing we were looking at £24.99 previously, so it's probably not far.
Got to be similar,
It's a
yeah.
very similar price. So for an extra £5, you're getting those extra folders in there, and you're also going to get those sticky strips that you can be able to use as well. So yeah, £24.99. So there you go. Brilliant value for money. The extra £5, you're getting all of those different bits and pieces in there as well. Now, we have got tools on the go.
Yes,
I'm
now this is
intrigued by
beautiful.
this. So, this looks so stylish. You've got almost like a double case with this one, so.
It's. I mean, I would even actually use this for a man's toiletry bag because it is that beautiful. But yeah, it's the Tim Holtz storage. So you've got two sections in here. The back section is large enough that you can put things like your sculpting, paper sculpting mat. I keep my my big brush in there. And then there's a section at the front where I tend to keep all of my Tim Holtz.
That's good that the zip comes all the way around and not just at the top.
Yeah, it's really sturdy. Now I keep all my my Tim Holtz paper sculpting ball tools, my pokey tool, my reverse tweezers, and my other ball tool. They all fit in that front section.
There's still plenty of room in there.
Still
as well,
loads of room. So yeah, it's just a handy place. If you've, if you like things matching and you've got maybe the Tim Holtz switch, the Tim Holtz fold away, maybe you've just gone for that storage. This is somewhere to put all your Tim Holtz tools all together.
Do you know what as well? If you've gone for that, we were talking about that you've got your roll, that you've got all of your tools in when we were chatting about the die brush and everything.
Yeah.
If you wanted somewhere to keep all of those, that's a fabulous idea.
Yeah, they'd all
actually,
work
'cause they would
lovely
fit
in there. Yeah,
well,
they
wouldn't
would. Let's have a little look.
Because you'd also have where you could put those kind of the hook and loop discs in there as well.
Yeah, you could put all your little bits and bobs in there.
Yeah.
In the front section, and then perhaps put the handles in the
Yeah,
back.
So yeah, maybe it is a case that you do like the idea of kind of getting a storage wallet for it at the same time. I like your idea of man's toiletries though, because that would be, it's a nice size, isn't it?
Handles fit in the front as well, so you could do it either way around.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll get a lot in there, and it does look very smart, doesn't it?
Yeah. Love it, very, very classic style. So £49.97, your Tim Holtz making tools on the go bundle, should I say. If you're liking the idea of getting hold of that one. Laura, I didn't notice, did we drop the price on that one? I was too busy watching and listening to what Sharon was saying, so I didn't really look. I know I should do, but yeah, I get a bit distracted. Oh, there you go. We hadn't dropped the price at £37.99, even better, makes us even happier. And again, perfect colouring, so if you are having this alongside the binder that you looked at, spot on.
Yeah, it's all going to match, and we do like matchy-matchy,
We do like matchy-matchy, we certainly do. And of course, you might well have gone for, I don't know if I've told you about this particular set.
No, we haven't looked at these yet.
Because
these were the loose bits I just showed you putting in,
so,
actually.
So I didn't even notice these. I was showing you the other tool set. Well, if you want these to coordinate with your pouch
and that's exactly what I keep in mind. So with your foam brush, you've got, where have I put my foam brush? You get your mat with it, which I haven't brought with me, but you get a nice black foam, die brush to get the bits out.
Oh, yes, that's kind of in there, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got a magnet on the bottom, so handy for picking up your loose dies as you work. And then you've got a pokey tool in there as well, and it's the Tim Holtz. Oh, yeah, that's the little mat.
There you go, there's the mat that comes with it.
You get foam, it's like a spongy mat. So you would put your, say there were loads of loose bits hadn't come out of there, you just brush over them and it gets all the bits out. And because this is spongy, you don't kind of dent your cardstock and all the fine bits get in.
It's not too dense, is it? It's not like a really dense rubber or anything.
It's very spongy, so it's great for getting all those little bits, that stubborn bits out of your die cuts. So you've got that, you get a brush to go with it that's got a magnet on the bottom, and then you get a pokey tool, and it's a black one. So it's the Tim Holtz one. So that's with the brush.
Lovely. Sorry, I'd been nosy. I was like, what do you get in here?
Yeah, this is fabulous because you get your hard foam mat.
There they go, okay.
Which is this one.
Lovely. This is where you get your reverse tweezers.
This is all the things that I keep in my black bag. So, yeah, these are the reverse tweezers. Tim Holtz ones.
Genius.
These are
Love
really
those.
strong as well. The grip on these, you really, once you're holding on to something with those, it's not coming off. So they're really good. And then you've got ball tools. Now these are great for perhaps you've got a flower petal or something like that and you want to shape it. So you would, let's just tear off a little bit.
Okay.
You would just roll your ball tool and it's going to curve that cardstock.
It's just the right density,
to create,
isn't it?
yeah,
that foam,
to create that shape to the petals and things like that. So you've got 4 different sizes there, going from quite a large one down to a tiny one. The tiny one you can also use with your scoreboards to do your creases.
Sounds like I've got
things.
dodgy knees.
Mine do sound like that. Yeah, and you need the mat with it because that's what gives it there's just enough give in this that when you run over with your ball tool, your paper's going to kind of curve nicely.
Lovely.
And it's all Tim Holtz, so it's all
Fabulous
matching.
set. Again, a lovely set, $37.99.
It all fits in
Might
here.
be, maybe you've got kids who are saying, well, what do you want for your Christmas gift? Well, there you go. Maybe one could get the pouch, one of them could get the toolkit for you. The toolkits both come together with the details that are on your screen. If you want the pouch, then you obviously can find that one on the website for £37.99. Now that you've got all yourself organised with your stamps, your dies and all your kind of embossing folders, you need something to craft with, and we have got the most incredible bundle for you. This is the height of opulence, if you will. You're actually going to get 3 packs of cardstock, and within each one of these you've actually got 5 different types of cardstock within there, so 10 sheets of each, 150 sheets in total, and
Yes.
it's absolutely beautiful.
It is. The Sizzix Opulent cardstock is the best in my opinion. It's lovely colours. The glitter is non-shed and it's just classy.
Okay.
The glitter can be a little bit tacky.
Oh, yeah, it can be, can't it?
If it's too in your face, it's a bit, keep your packaging because these are actual strips of the card. So this is the perfect swatch. If you're someone like me that keeps a swatch book with your inks and things,
Yes.
I chop this off and then I know exactly which is which because you've got all the different finishes. So for each one, this is the gold I've got here, but you've got your glitter, then you get a matte finish, then you get this brushed metal which has got a kind of line across it.
Yeah,
it's
I
really
can see
effective.
that, yeah.
Then you've got your mirror and then you've got your pearl. So really, I've done those the wrong way around, pearl and mirror. So really, really pretty. So you've got gold.
Lovely.
Then we've got the rose gold. The rose gold is always the most
Pretty,
popular. It's my favourite. So again, you've got all those different finishes. Let me show you the swatch. So you've got all the different finishes. I really like the glitter in this one.
Beautiful,
it's a lovely warm colour. It's quite smooth for glitter card actually. It's got texture to it. Obviously, this is designed by Sizzix, so they were thinking of die cutting. Because if you've ever tried to die cut some glitter cards, you'll know they just don't die cut very well. This does die cut beautifully. So that's your rose gold. And then we've got your silver, which is great for all those wintry Christmas projects. The silver glitter is just so beautiful.
Just looks classy, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got all your different finishes. So you've got 5 finishes, you've got 50 sheets, you get 10 sheets of each. And if you think about it, 10 sheets of A4 is a lot when, for opulent cards, I tend to use this mainly for mats and layers and sentiments.
Yeah.
I like die cutting sentiments from gold or silver. So
Go a long way
that's going to
with
last you a long
sentiments,
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And again, keep yourself organised, keep it all in a box together, keep that little kind of cover sheet with it, and then
keep your swatch.
you know which brand it is, because it's very easy for you to kind of lose touch of which has come from where.
Yeah, and I forgot to mention, this is 250 GSM, so it's heavyweight.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to get all 3 of those packs, so 10 sheets in each of the 5 different finishes, so there's 50 in each pack, and across the 3 different colourways, you're going to get 150 sheets. 150 sheets for £39.99, which is amazing value for money. And that one's yours, isn't it? I nearly stole it then. It's been running after me. But one last thing that we must share with you while we've got time, because this is something that proved incredibly popular in the last hour, and this is the most amazing jewel collection of colours, beautiful colours, but it's called Reveals because it's got a little bit of a story behind it.
It has. The Reveals cardstock, this is the Stacey Parks colourways. These are colours chosen by Stacey. And the reason you get sanding blocks with these, you get 2 sanding blocks, is because the core of this cardstock is not the same colour as the card.
Okay.
Generally with Sizzix card it would be the same colour all the way through, but this one has got a lighter shade of the colour. So if I bring this in,
Oh, I see. Yes, because it's not that stark white,
it's
is
not
it?
bright
Yeah.
white, but it is a lighter sort of teal colour. So it means that when you run it through your embossing folder, if you then grab your sanding block, sand it back, you're going to reveal that core colour, which really highlights your embossing. You can also tear it to show the core colour as well. So fun for lots of different techniques.
I love it. Now, is it easy to work with? I mean,
Very.
So we were talking about the sanding block, because the sanding block is quite a clever little tool as well. You might think, oh, I'll just grab one from the garage. And I know we've all done it, and I've done it myself, but the sanding blocks that you keep in your garage are designed for rubbing back paint and things like that. So they're much more abrasive.
They are much more abrasive than this. It's a nice smooth grit, and it is designed for using with paper. So once you've run it through your embossing folder, you're just going to smooth this over the top, and it's just going to rub away.
Just takes that top layer.
To show the colour underneath. And you can go as much as you want to. Obviously, with the 3D folder, there are different levels, different heights of embossing. So if you give it a light sand, you'll just hit all the very high spots. If you keep going, you'll hit some of the sort of in-between areas. But it does give a really
Lovely
nice
finish,
effect.
yeah. Love it. And you can see they're kind of still picking out that 3D element
Yes,
in there.
it really
yeah.
highlights the design.
Lovely. All within that one bundle, and all within a discounted price of £19.99. So nice as well, because you've got your larger sheets there. You've also got your smaller
you've got A4,
ones. Yeah.
and then you've got the smaller size, which are already cut to work with your embossing folders.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to chop down. So I would kind of reserve those just for embossing folders, and then
Good
save
tip.
the bigger sheets.
It's a really good idea. So yeah, if you like the idea. Now, if I remember rightly, the large pad, that on its own, if you go shopping for it, it's £17.99 if I remember. So for an extra £2, you are getting those as well. So you're getting another 40 sheets, which is almost like, if you can piece those together, it's like an extra 10 sheets, isn't it? So yeah, because of it that being cut A4 already chopped up, and you're going to get your sanding blocks in there. That's a brilliant price.
It's a great price. You're gonna do a lot of embossing with all of that.
Absolutely, and it'll give you maybe another look for things that you've already got within your stash. I think. That's the key thing.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Go back and get all your older embossing folders out, because they'll have a new look now.
Yeah, absolutely. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
As always, font of all knowledge. It's going to be back a little bit later on,
Back at 7
o'clock. Yeah, with our lovely Dave, who you will see in a little over an hour. I've got one more hour to share with you, which I'm very much looking forward to, because Debbie Fisher's in the building. So I'm going to head over and spend some time with Debbie. So I hope you can join me. In the meantime, thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
I'll see you the other side of this. Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I'm having such a lovely day today. We've had some fabulous shows, some wonderful kind of gift ideas for crafters. So if you kind of, like I say, when people say, oh, what do you want for Christmas? And you're like, well, I can't think. And it's like, don't need any more perfume, don't need any more slippers, don't want the chocolate, all that kind of thing. These are going to be, again, some fabulous ideas for crafters, either to treat yourself, because you've been shopping for everybody else with your Christmas shopping, why not treat yourself? But also, if you've got that kind of item that you can give to somebody and say, just get onto Hobbymaker, that's what I want. Especially if you are thinking about a little Gemini Mini, because we have got a fabulous deal to share with you as well, which is a very useful little die cutting machine. We've got all sorts of things. We've got pens, we've got papers, we've got some fabulous ideas, and we've also got 3 wonderful stocking kits. Now, before we get into the throes of everything, have a little look on the website. You'll be able to jump ahead and be able to see everything there. And of course, you can rest assured that when the prices drop down, even if you've shopped for those items, you've checked your baskets out, you will still get those lowest prices alongside everybody else. Now, I'm going to go delving into our Christmas stocking bundles. And I have got a bundle here, and I've also got somebody else that I'm going to bundle into the show.
It's Vicky! I couldn't leave you to do this on your own, Hayley.
Thought I'd got to keep it all to myself. Now, this is brilliant. Now, crafters have put together some lovely little bundles for us.
We have,
with some phenomenal savings. So this one at first is called, is it Christmas stocking?
It is
number
Christmas
3.
stocking. This is your number 3.
We're going in reverse order.
I know, yes.
So what we've got then, Debbie?
Right, I love these because I feel like we've put a bundle together for you, and we've got an amazing price as well. So don't worry about the price. It's too much to hold. That's what it is,
too much.
And these are fabulous. So there's a bit of everything in here. So you can see you've got stamp sets in here. You've got those beautiful. These toppers are amazing. Now I know Halloween's already gone, but your Halloween toppers are really going to be absolutely. It does come around every year. So doing all your toppers there is just going to be incredible. I love these. So if you know anyone that loves cooking, these have all got these sort of play on words with the cooking on there. So I need
cake o'clock. I like that one.
Yeah, there's so many on there.
Cooking time as well. Your glasses, my darling, are just
they're
there.
right
I knocked them with the basket.
That's absolutely fine. Now I can see.
But you're so right.
Ones on there.
Lovely phrases.
I mean, really good phrases on there. So we've got, I'm here for the cake. I mean, who isn't?
Do you need another reason?
I like big cakes, and I cannot lie. There's definitely a tune in that. Cooking time, you've got bake someone happy. So just really nice sentiments in there. I think this is quite a quirky little set. So if you want something a little bit different, want something to add to something, and this one, I love this. Now this is an embossing folder.
Okay.
It's a really pretty
Oh, that is such a serene look.
It's beautiful. Honestly, it's absolutely lovely. Just that embossed letterpress on a wedding card. That would be beautiful.
Wow, yes.
It is such a gorgeous embossing folder.
Secret Garden.
Yeah, it is from our Secret Garden. It's the Age of Elegance, that one.
Beautiful. Look at this little
I know.
one.
I love this. So this little fox. I mean, whoever thought of putting a Christmas tree dress on a fox? I mean, ingenious. It's just absolutely beautiful. You've got 7 stamps in there because you've got all the sentiments as well that go with it. So that's a beautiful one.
Nice. It's a little stocking filler, that one, isn't it? I like that.
Absolutely is, yes.
Oh, now myths and legends.
Yeah, so a really nice one to have. So if you like your gods, I mean, this is like Zeus, isn't it? But absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's all the little bit quirky, a little bit of everything. It is a stamp, so you get the stamp and then the die to cut it out. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so easy to colour in. Absolutely love that one.
A very strong image, that one.
Yeah, very much so.
It doesn't stop there because you've got a fabulous little edgeable die in there as well. That's pretty.
It's one of my all-time favourites, this one, Hayley. It is so ornate. It's really beautiful. You're going to be able to use this on so many different projects, and because it's an edgeable, it means wherever there is an edge of a card, you are going to be able to use it.
I love it.
Absolutely.
Now, this bundle strikes me, like you said, it's quite quirky. We've got kind of all sorts. We've got myths and legends and Halloween in here.
Absolutely,
a little bit of baking. But it is a bit of a kind of like a mixture of different elements in there. But it's one of those situations where you're going to get a fabulous price on this one as well. You've actually got, I'm missing a die there. So just next to the embossing folder, it's a little kind of love hearts die that you've got there, corner and a border.
Yes.
That's pretty as well.
And they're so usable. That literally is one that cuts out completely, but if you put it into a frame, it makes a whole frame. The corners make a whole frame as well.
Nice
so,
idea.
Beautiful.
So again, they're going to be useful little projects. It might be that you're giving them and breaking into the bundle. So it might be that you're kind of creating that, you're giving that to a young crafter with some card bases and some envelopes, maybe.
Absolutely.
It might be that you're giving some of the components like the Halloween, you're saving those till next year, you're taking advantage of that saving. Maybe you've got someone who's an avid baker that you're going to be making them some labels that they can actually put on their chutneys and their jams that they're making. Well, what about an incredible saving? So we were looking at £50 worth of goodies. Amazing. And that's if you go for the individual prices and add them together. But now you're looking at less than £20.
Yeah, that's incredible value, because I think these pads are $9.99 on their own.
Yeah.
So about a tenner for
I was going to say, it's probably just a couple of those elements, actually, and then you're getting everything else.
Free, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, $9.99 for your topper pad, even if it's a case of giving it to schools, giving it to the kids to play with, absolutely beautiful. You're getting 3 different sheets, and you're getting 5 sheets of each on that one. And then getting a full full set of stamps like this is just incredible, because we all know somebody that loves baking or loves cooking. That play on words is just absolutely beautiful. So, so much you're getting in this bundle.
Well, if you were to take those two items in the top row that you're looking at there, the Halloween pad that you just spoke of, $9.99. The Love Hearts next to that, that is again $9.99. So those two together, that's where your $19.99 comes from. Everything else is a Billy bonus.
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, love that one, and such a great saving.
Wonderful. There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, a couple of Secret Santa gifts in there maybe. Often it's a tenner,
I love
isn't
that.
it, that budget?
From
So,
bowlers. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Wonderful. So working backwards from stocking set number 1, we've got, sorry, 3, we've got number 2, which I think
number
is
2,
this
one here. Yeah, so some great things in here. Let me show you this one to start with. This is a really good die to have because it's going to work for so many different things. So basically, it's like if I turn it around so you can see what it is.
Oh, it's like a shield.
Yes, so it's like to add embellishments on, so you can put whatever you want onto it. So it's got it's a 7-piece die set there, and you've got all those different sort of scrolls and images. So the bits here, the squiggles at the bottom and the top, you actually get those. So they're die form.
And you could stamp whatever you like in that.
And stamp whatever sentiment you want on there. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, imagine badges if you've got a little boy's birthday party with a shield, making a shield. That's a really great little die set to have. I love that one. And like you say, Hayley, you can stamp anything into that.
You could actually put birthday numbers on there for a badge and things like that if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
So.
Now this one is your enchanting urn. Let me just turn that around.
Okay.
So another really pretty die. A great one to have again, like if you just want a vase to put flowers in, just you don't have the top bit, pop your flowers in there. It's really beautiful. You've got a stamp set and you've got the die to go with that as well.
Wonderful,
then,
like that.
Yeah, beautiful. And then I love this one. So this is one of our character edgeables. So it's Santa's sleigh. I mean, a really lovely one to have. So if you're quick, you can get in with your Christmas cards with this one. But this would make a great sort of topper for your crackers.
Yes.
On your little name places, if you're doing name tags for the for your Christmas table, wraps for your serviettes for Christmas.
Yes.
So much you can do with that little die. And you've got a stamp set and your die set with those as
brilliant
well.
for the kids making cards for their friends at school.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's got all the sentiments in there as well. So it's a really great one to have. So even if you're getting it to put away for some Christmas crafting with the kids, it's going to be a great one to have.
Brilliant.
And then on top of that, we have
a bit of animal print.
A bit of animal print, absolutely. So this one is your Wild at Heart, and it's an embossing folder.
Nice.
So, and a gorgeous one. I mean, literally, just you don't have to do a lot with that. You can colour it in, or you can just leave it plain, just emboss it into black card, put some gold gilding wax on it. It's going to look incredible. So you're getting all of those pieces.
You're actually getting an extra little item that we've not got in the bundle. So it's on the picture there. So if you have a little look, you'll be able to see, where is it? It's the go. Oh, there we go. It's in the top corner there, I think it is.
Oh, the tag. Oh, is that the front and back tags? Yes. So what you get on that one, Hayley, is you get the front of the giraffe and the back of the giraffe.
Oh,
so you're getting both. You stamp onto both pieces, cut it out, and you've got a tag. Now, what's brilliant about that is even though it's tag, you can use it as a bookmark. It hasn't got a cutting edge at the bottom, so you can make it as long as you want it to.
Oh, that's
so
clever.
Bookmarks, gift tags, however, whatever size you want them to be. So that
Love
one
that
comes in
idea
there as well.
Brilliant. So, going to get that as well. £32.98. That's the price that you would usually shop for these. And that's when you take the individual items. You've got 5 different items in there, each with their own individual price. Bundle them all together, and £32.95. That's what
I'm
you
liking
usually
these
pay.
prices.
Well, you know what? $14.99. I mean, the embossing folder, I would go out and buy that tomorrow because that's a fabulous design. I love that as well.
Yeah,
and I love that little kind of shield there.
Yes,
so those
perfect
two
one to
together,
have.
you're probably looking at $14.99.
Yeah,
and that one as well. Everything's lovely.
I know, it's all lovely. Yeah, they're all usable. And I love that we've just put all these different elements in there. It's almost like, especially if you're a beginner crafter, you've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, love
That's
that
amazing.
idea. Phenomenal saving with that one, huge saving. So rather than your $32.95, you're looking at $14.99. It's a better than half price deal, that one, isn't it, when you consider it? So yeah, if you like the idea of that one is Christmas stocking number 2, QRZ035. Now, we worked our way backwards, 3, 2 and 1.
Absolutely. So this one, you've got some ribbon in this one. So beautiful colours from our fabulous fuchsia. Look at the colours of that. In fact, I'm going to open it so I can show you, because these ribbons ribbons are beautiful. Absolutely, look at that. I mean, they are gorgeous, rich colours.
Quality of your ribbons, I have to say, is amazing.
They are so good, aren't they? So you're getting all of those 3 different colour ribbons in that pack.
Lovely.
Now, that little character tag we were on about, there's one in here which is your happy birthday.
So
you've
this
got a
one's
little mouse. So you can see there, if I turn that round just so you can see the back, you're getting, look at that.
Oh, look at his little bunny tail.
So cute. So you're getting the front and the back. Super easy to do, but you can see what I mean with the die. You don't have a cutting edge along the bottom.
Right.
So literally you can make that as long or as short as you want it to. So if you just want some little short tags to put on your presents, or you want a longer one for a gift bag or a gift box, or you want to make it into a bookmark, you can absolutely do that. So, and you've got those really cool little sentiments on there, including that happy birthday.
I know we haven't had Christmas yet, but if you're thinking about springtime and Easter,
Oh,
that'd
perfect.
be perfect.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely perfect.
Easter bunny.
Now, these are another one that would be perfect for your stash as well, because these ones, the With Love, because you're getting the With Love die, and then you're getting these embellishments as well. They're really lovely ones to use, especially if you've gone for our pearl powders, if you've gone for any of our paints. They're really lovely to colour in. They just work so well. So absolutely love those. So you're getting 5 different stamps on there.
Wonderful.
And then we're also getting an embossing folder. You can see, we haven't, in fact, on that picture there, we can see that there's a pen in this set as well, which is incredible.
Oh, okay. That's a citrus tri-blend pen that you're getting.
Yeah, that's amazing. Our tri-blend pens are just brilliant. We all love them. They're just one of the best markers, I think, that you can use to colour in. They're just amazing.
So is that an alcohol marker?
It is an alcohol marker, yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
And then also we've got your cable knit. So I adore this.
So cute.
Yeah, it's a brilliant embossing folder. So if you want to add texture, if you like doing your woolly jumpers, or you want to do a fireplace sort of card for Christmas, this one is brilliant because it's got that cable knit that's running down that whole embossing folder. So you're getting your embossing folder, your stamp sets, you're getting your ribbon.
Turn that round
and
to show you.
yeah, absolutely.
You see that? It's like a cable knit.
Exactly.
That's lovely.
It's honestly, it's such a cool embossing folder. It's just nice, isn't it, to have all these different variations. And you could literally use that whole set together.
Brilliant value for money when you're shopping for them individually. But what about if you've only got a tenner to spend? Well, there you go.
I just heard that in my ear. I thought it can't go down to £10.
It can indeed. And that is brilliant. I mean, yeah.
That is so good.
That is a lovely set. A lovely set, very usable set as well.
Such a usable set, because you can literally have your background with your embossing folder. You can make a tag. You can do your stamp sets for your embellishment. You've got one to colour in. So if you've got those stamp sets, you can colour it in with your tri-blend pen. I love that set, and for £10, what a gift.
Can't go wrong, can you? It might be that you want to keep a couple of those items for yourself and use a couple of them for gifts for people. Padding out gifts, maybe. Well, there you go. What a brilliant way of doing so. And for £9.99, lots of you are snapping that one up as well. So keep checking your baskets out with regards to Christmas stockings 3, 2, and this final one that we're looking at, which is number 1. So lots of you are taking advantage of those. Now, this next item, I loved it. Before we even went live, I said to you, Debbie, I love these.
Yeah.
This is such a clever concept.
Well, I'm really shocked we've got it, because we sold out of them the last time I was on.
Okay, right.
So to have a few more in, I think is amazing. They sell out every time. If you've got them before, you'll know. If you didn't get them before, grab them, because these are absolutely amazing. There's 36 in here of bags that you can make, and 36 tags that you can put onto them that are matching.
They're double-sided prints, so you tear them out of the book and then they're kind of ready to come together. I'm going to let you put one of these together, because it's literally, you can just do it in front of, you don't need any fancy tools or anything at all like that, do you? All the different kind of traditional prints. You've got your candy canes in there, you've got things like your tartans in there as well. 72 fabulous gift bags.
Yeah, so you get 36 gift bags and 36 of your tags. But how amazing is that? And these are double-sided, so whichever way you want the bag to go, you don't have to have the Christmas version. If you just want the tartan on the back, you can put that on there. They're just amazing. These bags are brilliant, and there is so much you can do with them as well, Hayley.
Love it. So you've got these fabulous little die cut elements here. So you saw the things like the tartan. Well, you can see there you've got your tartan oval there, but you've got your tartan bag there. So everything can coordinate brilliantly. Come together so quick. This is why they stick in my mind so well. Do you want to put one together?
I just need my glue pen, because I haven't brought it in the studio with me. So either some glue or the glue studio. Glue studio. Some glue or a glue pen.
Just literally fold, don't they?
You just fold them, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, I'll let Debbie do it because she's had the training.
So super easy. If Josh could maybe find me some glue, just to pop on there. Literally, you just fold them all in that you just see Hayley doing. So fold them all that
they're already kind of pre-scored.
All pre-scored, yes. And then we're just going to fold the bottom piece in as well, like so.
Perfect.
And then when we stick them together, so we will just wait for Josh just to grab me some glue. I didn't bring my
sorry,
bag
that's me.
into them.
Lots of you are shopping for this one. We'll come back to this one. Oh yeah, I haven't dropped the price for these ones yet. See, these are flying out already, and I thought, well, they would do it $14.99. Makes sense. £7.50 now. These are brilliant. They're wonderful for those kind of little gifts. So maybe you've got, I don't know, a little necklace, little pair of earrings, or lipstick, nail polish. Those little kind of gift bags.
For jewellery bags, they're absolutely perfect. But also, they're great for, like a lot of people have tree presents.
Yes.
So you can hang these on the tree. So really perfect for that. So for putting little bits and pieces in. But literally, I mean, I'm sure maybe...
I think they're going to sell out before Josh makes it back.
So, but if I just show you, because I don't really have to glue that side, just to show you. On this bit here, you've got the 4 sides. You tuck the 2 sides in, then this piece will go in, and that bit just tucks underneath, Hayley.
And then you've already put some glue down the side, usually.
And that creates your little bag. I mean,
that's so easy.
Yeah. I mean, without me even gluing it, there's your little bag like that.
Things like after school clubs and stuff like that.
Oh, teachers' gifts as well for Christmas. So, and to have that amount, these could be little table presents. You could have their names. You could put a little tag on there, write the name of whoever's sitting at the table, couldn't you? And have little table
We
gifts.
often do like a little wooden spoon that's got almost like an ice cube of chocolate that's melted, and then it sets, and it's like a little hot chocolate bundle. You could have put little marshmallows in there.
That's brilliant. Yes, you could absolutely do that. Yes. And a lot of people do that with cake mixes and stuff, don't they?
Reindeer food as well.
Yes,
Put your reindeer food in there to sprinkle on Christmas Eve.
Yes, love that. So many different mixes for them. Yes.
Thank you, Debbie, for that. I'll put you on the spot then.
No, it's okay. It's I normally have my bag with me. I grab some scissors and a poker.
You've got your utility belt like Batman. She's there with all of the different tools. You need to be quick, though. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and I can see so many of you going for multiples of these. Timeless classics, even if you don't use them all this year, they can go in your stash ready for next year.
Yeah, and please check out, because there really isn't enough to go around, and we sell out every time.
Yeah, and like you said, surprised that we've even got them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go. Keep checking your baskets out. Where are we going to next now, Laura? Ooh, holly and ivy. Now, we've kind of ticked the box for every single item for having a bit that's missing.
Yes.
So again, we're going to use our imagination with this one, Debbie.
I know, and actually it's a real shame that the die set is not in the studio with us today, because it is an amazing die set. Again, another one of my faves. It's got a beautiful sentiment with it. But what I love about this, Hayley, this is a little bit different, this pad, to what we've done in the past. These are like a topper pad, so you can literally put your sentiments inside. They're ready to literally put onto your card and literally just add a sentiment, a bow, maybe some gems. And I love, absolutely. Just stamp your sentiment into that, and then you've got a ready-made card.
Well, saying that, you could use nappetry if you've got things like your nested dies.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. And we've done the vellum sentiments as well. You could just use those throughout it. It's just, they're just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Card front in an instant, really, isn't it, when you look at those?
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go, holly and ivy being the theme of that pad. But as you can see, it is not coming to you just by itself. You're actually getting a lovely die set, which is going to give you the opportunity to make some fabulous little tags in there. So you've got a full-size tag in there. You kind of got like a banner die in there as well.
I've never seen that die set before.
No, shut the front door.
That's not the one I thought it was, so that's amazing. Yeah,
there you go.
That's incredible.
So nice little set, and the perfect size, I have to say, to work with
that
this
price.
It is.
I thought it was that price, Hayley.
No, it's not top yet. That's what I mean. To be honest, if you were shopping for a 6x6, I don't know. Do you know what sort of price they might be?
About $5.99, I would say.
So, well, that makes sense. $5.99 for the pad, $5.99 maybe for the die. That would make sense. Very affordable, very usable, and very, very popular. But I don't know where we're going with this one. I mean, it'd be a real treat if it was almost like buy one and get one free. But I mean, that's going to be asking a lot, isn't it?
An awful lot.
So yeah, let's see where Laura's taken this one.
She's done it.
She has done it. She's done
Half price deal.
Half price deal. So that is phenomenal. £2.99 you're now paying for that 6x6 pad. £2.99 you're now paying for an incredibly usable tag die.
Oh, those tag dies are going to go for everything, aren't they? I love that little bunting. Literally, you can make little bunting with names on them. Absolutely incredible. Love this. And that paper pad is beautiful. You're going to be using it all the time. And even if you've done all your cards this year, Hayley, or all your makes for Christmas, you've got it for next year. And at that price, that's, I mean, when you're getting a freebie, who doesn't want it?
Well, crafters craft for Christmas all year round,
Yes,
don't
they do. Yeah,
I remember that when we used to have a shop. It was literally a case of that. You might have already got your Christmas card sorted for this year, way back in January, which is what a lot of crafters do. So now you can take advantage of the savings that we've got. And if you're still making your Christmas cards to put away for next year, you're paying those lower prices. Very much lower prices and very much low stock. So 30% of the stock has gone, and I can still see many of you adding that into your basket. That is going to go at some stage. I know Debbie's back later on. I don't know whether any of the products in the show are due to feature, but I've got a feeling that one won't be. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out. That tag die, brilliant little set.
It's a really good set. I've never seen that before, so I think that's brilliant to have a tag set like that.
Now, £5.99, that was an amazing deal for that one. Now we've got a similar size pad coming up in the next little bundle. And it was funny actually, I'll let you into a secret. We've got this pad and we were looking around saying, I can't find the die anywhere, where's the die? Because we thought we we've got a fabulous deal for you. So we thought, well, yeah, there's going to be like some sort of little die. Hello? What's that?
So this is brilliant. So what it does is it makes that box on the front. You get 3 full-size bells. Let me see if it's... Oh, yeah, it is open. So you literally...
Can't guarantee we'll have all 3 of them in there. You know what it's like here.
There is all 3, Hayley.
Oh,
Look at this.
Oh,
So
they're huge.
Proper huge size bells, which are amazing. And you get to make... So you're getting the template here to make the whole box. You're getting ribbon in there to hang the bells. You're getting your sentiments to just put whatever sentiments you want.
They're little stamps.
Yeah, they're little stamps in there. So, and in fact, I can't read that unless I get the stamp.
That's right, go for it.
Because so it's a really nice one.
So naturally, it's a big size box. So it's not a die to actually cut it out. You've got a template which you're going to draw around and then cut through. You're getting loads in there. So you've got
Shall I read this out?
Oh yeah, if you can do. So that's your template. So if I pull that out, that's the template for the box. So you can reuse that over and over again all year round as well.
It's just amazing. And then this says, this is the bell from Santa's sleigh, a gift for you to keep. Ring it loud on Christmas Eve before you go to sleep.
Ooh.
When Rudolph hears the jingle of your bell on Christmas night, he will guide the sleigh to you, his red nose shining bright. So hang it on your Christmas tree or somewhere else instead. You might just find a big surprise when you get out of bed.
Ooh, I want one myself now.
How lovely is that to put on? I mean, such a lovely thing you could do with the kids for Christmas Eve.
Yes.
You know, and have that hanging around. I love the fact that it's the first time we've done anything like this where you're actually making a decoration. It's actually encompassing all of Christmas, isn't it? And the joy of Christmas Eve.
For a child, you know, I think this is lovely. Quite often we say Santa's key to kind of let himself in, but sometimes some children might find that a little bit nervy.
Yes.
So I think that's a lovely little idea.
Yeah,
absolutely. So £10.98, that will get you both of those. So you've got your 13-piece bundle.
Wow, that's
with
an amazing
with regards
price.
to that, and you're going to get your little 6x6 pad as well. So again, very, very usable little pad there. Lovely theme with all of your kind of Christmas themed elements in there. Quarter of the stock has gone already. £10.98, phenomenal value for me. Did the price drop down? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, it has. That is the final price.
Deal,
yeah, and it is a brilliant deal. Well, I mean, your pad is £6, so you're getting that for £4.
Well, that's what I was trying to think.
You wouldn't be able to buy that in shops. And actually, if anybody makes to sell, I would buy multiples of these and sell them next year, because you could be paying £10 for a gift like that.
Well,
if you're selling.
3/4 of the stock has gone. This is another one that's going to sell out. So please be quick with regards to that one. So do make sure you're taking advantage of that one as well. Now, gosh, we're nearly halfway through the show, Debbie.
Wow, where's that time gone? I got something good.
Now, this is very exciting, because obviously we regularly talk about the Gemini 2 and we've spoken about the MIDI and different things. Sometimes we kind of overlook the Mini, but I know that a lot of people have got this out in their crafting area all the time.
If I told you it's my most favourite machine, That's how good this mini is.
So why is that then?
Because I use it the most.
Okay.
So I have this sitting on top of my electronic die cutting machine.
Clever.
Yes, so it's always there, always. And I promise you I use this on a daily basis.
Okay, so what do you use it for
So
then?
because it's a small die cutting machine, when you've just got embellishments that you want to quickly cut out, it is brilliant for that. Because you literally just run it through. Now the best thing about the mini is that it's a one folder combination. So it's brilliant for not having to think about your platforms. So good at just being able to open it, put inside, and then show it. Now, what I am going to do is show, this is our one in the studio. Our Debbie brought this down to the studio for me. And it's brand new. So this is how yours will come, all boxed and shiny and new.
Oh, I love
it's
it.
also our brand new raspberry colour.
Oh, okay, right.
Yes, so we've gone from our purple to this beautiful raspberry colour, which is, just absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it is brand new, isn't it?
It is brand new, yes. So, Debbie was like, to me and Craig, she messaged us and said, I've put one in the cupboard for you guys.
Oh,
so,
bless.
You've got them.
Now, this is what you would usually get. So you'll get the tool and the machine, then you'll get your plastic shims. You've actually got a bundle, though, so you are actually going to get a free die with this one as well.
You are getting a free die and a very, very good free die as well, Hayley. But this is your platform. So it's so simple. So a couple of years ago, I bought my granddaughter Ruby. She's 9 now. She's going to be 10 this year, next year. She used this from the age of 8. And absolutely brilliant. So if you want to gift die cutting gift to a child, I would say from around the age of 8 up, because it's that sort of
now don't be ageist, Debbie. I want one of these.
Well, I don't. Yeah. But what I like, it's got these suckers on the bottom, which are super strong. So if you want a craft in your living room on your lap, you can literally put that onto your lap tray, and it's ready to go. And it's really secure on there, which is brilliant. Now, because it's got the name Gemini, it means that you can die cut in this like a dream. And all you have to do, now I'm taking one of what I thought was the biggest die I could fit through, which is this one here. Now you wouldn't necessarily think that a small machine could take a die like this, because it's quite a big die, it's very intricate. As long as your die is no more than 3 inch by 6 inches, it will fit through. So all you need to do is offer
a really good size.
It's a really good size, and literally it just goes through like so.
Okay.
And then literally it's going to cut. Now see, now this one, can you see? Because it's not such a big,
Quite an
it's such
intricate
a
one,
big die. So the reason I wanted to show you that, because it's like our die cutting machine. If you want to run that through and then reverse it backwards, you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
And then that's going to cut all that beautiful detail.
Look at that.
Just flick it all through, but you'll see that it's all cut in there.
Wow.
And you get that intricate detail. But as much as it does that, Hayley, you can then, when we say about doubling up cardstock, so this is like a sort of, it's a lightweight cardstock. You could literally cut through 2 pieces at once, literally by popping that in, and then just, and again, now can you see I've cut all onto that piece?
Do we have to do anything like turn it inside out
Yes,
or rotate
so you can do
it?
both. You've got 4 cutting sides on there. So now I can sort of go to this piece here. We can then pop that through, and then we can offer that into the mouth of the machine and run it through. And then because I want to cut through 2 pieces, I'm going to then take this one, take these pieces.
Oh my goodness,
look at this,
look
this
at that.
intricate die cut. And even these tiny pieces will all pop out as well. So they will all pop out. But that is your die there, which is amazing.
Oh my goodness.
It's such a good little machine. Now, the best thing about this as well, you get a full handbook with it that comes with it, but you also get a plastic shim. Now, this plastic shim, the only time you're going to need this is if you've got a 2D embossing folder. So if you've got a 3 inch by 6 inch embossing folder that's 2D, you just pop this through with it. If you've got a 3D embossing folder that's 3 inch by 6 inches, it just goes through on its own.
So you don't need to put
any shim at all.
Perfect.
And that's the simplicity of the mini. I mean, not only does it look amazing, it is just such a good machine.
I love it.
Especially if you've got lots of embellishments.
Now, we think, and Laura's been doing a little bit of research, we can't see that we've actually brought this to air before in this particular
No, I
colour.
don't think you have.
We have seen it in other colours. I think it's the purple, because we had a picture of a purple one.
Yes.
Or do we have a picture of the raspberry, but we've only got the purple in the studio? I think that's the way around it was. So this potentially is the first time that you've been able to get hold of it. I can't remember which way around it was as well. So, oh, it might have been the midi. Yes, it might have been the midi. That's a good point. So the mini, brilliant little tool there, £44.98. You're also going to be getting the die as well. Now, I am very nervous because the clock has appeared and I thought that we'd got a deal price.
Already on.
Already up. So if you were shopping for the mini and you were adding this die in with 30 components in it, it was very comprehensive.
It's honestly, I can't believe that this set is coming with
a little shaker.
Yeah, it is. They're little shaker tags. And you can make 5, I think it's 5 or 4 different shakers with this. Yes, so it's 4 different shaker tags with these, which is amazing. You just put those different elements in there. Look at that price, Hayley.
29 now.
Wow.
I often say, Debbie, I often have shows when I say, quite often people will be watching, they don't have a die cutting machine at all, but then they'll see something and you think, do you know what, today is the day that I'm going to invest in a die cutting machine because it just changes the way that you craft.
Yeah, absolutely.
This could well be that day because at $29.99, with the advantage if you're going to get that bonus die with all of that content in there, it means that you are going to be going on a die cutting journey. And Debbie, those dies you showed us earlier on, they're not little tiny dies.
No, not at all, not at all. That's a big die. So, and the great thing is, if you're left or right-handed, you just turn the machine round, which is amazing. So that really doesn't matter. I cannot get over that price. $29.99 for a gift idea is absolutely incredible, and I love this tag. It's absolutely beautiful.
And you're so right. I mean, earlier on you were saying about this one is always out in your craft area.
Always.
Sentiments, phrases. You don't want to be using a big die cutting machine, do you? Yeah.
Do you know what? You'll be, I honestly promise you'll be so surprised what goes through this machine. For a little machine, it is really mighty because it cuts so many.
You know what? If you have got dies already in your stash at home, go and have a little look because I bet a lot of them are what size is
absolutely. It's a 6 by 9.
Oh,
6 by 9. So, sorry, 3 by 6.
6 plus 3 is 9, but then so that particular size that we're looking at, so that's the plate, so that's where you're going to be putting your dies in your cardstock. So that's 6 inches by 3 inches. So anything that you've got that will sit within that kind of footprint, if you will, is going to go through your Gemini midi. Transportable, take it classes, workshops, caravans,
holidays. Yeah, absolutely. You can do it anywhere you want to craft. You can do this if you're going into your garden, and it literally will sucker onto anything. So if you've got a lap tray, if you've got a hardback book, it will go onto there as well. And once it's down, it's so portable, so durable, and it's great for crafting the kids, the grandkids. It's just one of those.
You talked about your Ruby, your granddaughter. Yes. I mean, that's a perfect scenario because often they'll want to copy what you're doing.
Absolutely,
they'll want to be doing, but they'll want their own little kind of crafty stash as well. So that for £29.99 is such brilliant value for money. Now, don't forget, with the actual machine itself, you're going to get the plates that are going to enable you to do your die cutting and also your 2D embossing folders. 3D, you don't need to actually put any plates around them, just put the folder through with your cardstock. We are now getting this bonus of this additional tag in here as well. Well, I say tag, there's actually 3 different shakers in there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there
4.
is. 4 different
We're not very
ones.
good with the numbers today.
Just while we're talking there, Hayley, I'm just running something else through because this is foam, funky foam, which is quite a thick, and I've put it through onto a really intricate little die set. Look at this. I mean, all kids love funky foam anyway, but to actually be able to cut something like this out, all those bits will pop out. There we go. Another one there we go.
Love it,
but yes, even the most delicate little dies, and we've all got amazing dies in our stash. We've all got dies that will fit through here. I would say go and look at your dies and see the sizes of them. Most of them will fit through this machine.
I didn't expect that you'd be able to cope with something like foam.
I
just thought paper.
Yeah, no, it's just cuts loads. And the best thing about it is there's no complicated platforms. I love the fact that you've got this because it's literally, and remember you've got 4 sides. Don't think that, oh, I'm going to keep this side nice. I'm only going to cut on one side. You're going to get a banana. Don't do that. You want to cut on all the sides, and that will keep the longevity of it, which is amazing.
I know Craig does do that. He kind of flips them the inside, outside.
Flip, rotate. You've got 4 panels there that you can rotate and cut on, and they're just brilliant folders to have. And then if you've got small little embossing folders, even better, which is amazing.
It's flying out. Not surprising at all. So whether you're completely new to die cutting, then it's one of those situations, and now is the perfect time to shop for it. Or maybe maybe you have got a bigger buddy machine, if you will, to work alongside this one, then yeah, definitely go for it. I'm just thinking to myself, this particular die that we've got here, there's a lot of kind of content in here. I don't know how much you'd normally pay for this particular die. It's a new one on me, I must admit.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it is on there, but if I just show you this die set, Hayley, because it's double-sided, so you've got dies on one side and dies on the other side. So there is loads and loads of dies on here.
So even if we were to say conservative, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than a tenner that you're shopping for when you're shopping for this, it means that your die cutting machine, you're actually paying probably in the region of £20.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big comprehensive set. So there you can see, so you've got all your different ones that you can take off there. So you've got your stock in there, you've got your little
There's a lovely kind of
snowflake.
Yeah.
I mean, that just for a tag that you're getting on there, it's absolutely brilliant. And then I'm just looking, oh, here we go. We've got Santa. So I'm just going to take Santa off there. You've got Santa there, and then you've got all the inserts. Plus, for your shakers, you've got all these tiny little dies in here, which are incredible because you can literally...
it makes all your
little
sequins.
shaker pieces for your sequins. Yeah, it is just jam-packed. Then you've got your little snow globe. You can make a snow globe in these as well. So, honestly, that is a brilliant gift.
Circles are so useful because the circle dies that you've got in here, you'll have stamps that you can add kind of your own phrases and sentiments. Another one to consider is the tag die. Do you remember the tag that we saw earlier on with the little paper pad?
Yes, that will all go through
there as
it
well.
will absolutely fit through here. Honestly, you'll be really shocked how much will fit through here. It's just one of those incredible gifts that you can be giving to somebody. I love the mini, honestly. Once you get it, in fact, we had a message, didn't we, from somebody who said they absolutely love their mini.
And like I said before, it might be that you've got a die cutting machine already and you've got family who are saying to you, what do you want for Christmas? I don't know what to get you. Rather than them spending kind of £30 on, I don't know, flowers or on chocolates or things that you wouldn't necessarily, I mean, you're very appreciative of those gifts, obviously, but this is something that you will find yourself using. And also you will be using it and thinking of that person that bought it for you as well at the same time.
You absolutely will.
And as Debbie said, always out in her craft area. I know a lot of our guests do work with their smaller die cutting machines, having it out in their craft area all the time, and you could be one of those as well. But with over 40% of the stock having gone already, it is going to be one of those situations that you need to be quick. Brand new crafters joining us as well, so welcome to Hobby Maker. What an absolute bargain.
It is an absolute bargain. I mean,
First
honestly,
purchase.
and if you're looking for a gift for somebody and you wanted to do a die cutting machine, but obviously they're quite costly, especially electronic ones, this is an amazing gift to give to somebody. And all you need to do, just get some extra cards to pop in there and then you're ready to go.
And also as well, you might not necessarily know if you will use a die cutting machine, because if you're spending a couple of £100 on a die cutting machine and you think, well, I don't know whether I'll use it or not. Start off with something like this, because even if you do go for the larger machines as time goes on, you will still be using this one alongside as well.
Yeah,
so,
always. It is absolutely incredible. I just love it. Honestly, I'm not just saying it, I use it every single day.
We need to move on. We could spend an hour chatting about this, couldn't we? Keep checking your baskets out. So I'm going to give you the die as well, because that goes with that as well. Now, Debbie, a little while ago, we did a show, and it was so interesting because we were talking about drawing and colouring like professional artists. We have got the opportunity. Now, we have shown you these before, but they've been as a bundle.
They have been as a bundle, yes.
Yeah. We have got them available individually as well. Now, we don't have very many of these. I'm very quickly going to flick through, but we'll go through and show you them in closer detail in a minute. So if you're looking for a theme, we've got Harry Potter.
Yep.
Licensed artwork.
Yeah, absolutely licensed artwork, yes.
Beautiful.
So you can colour these in like a pro.
And we've got more to share with you as well. So again, that's another one from that range as well. So these are as a bundle. We brought them to you as a bundle before, but they're now available individually. So you can see a little Dobby there, and then you can kind of see all of those mystical creatures. We will be showing you some in a little while, which are your superheroes as well. So if you are looking for superheroes, then we will have these available as well. And you can jump ahead on the website and kind of get these before we even get to them. But we're going to start off with our favourite character,
absolutely
Harry Potter. Now, these are going to be phenomenal prices. So the price on your screen, $34.99. That's what we were selling them at not that long ago, actually.
No, only was it last week or the week before? Yes.
Yeah. We don't have very many of these, but we are going to be giving you a half price deal on these. Sorry if I've spoilt the surprise there. Sorry if there was meant to be a clock, but £17.50. What are we getting within here then, Debbie?
So you're getting your artwork, you're getting 6 Harry Potter images, licensed images that you're able to colour in. You can frame these, you can put them in a book, you can make it into a nice large card, however you want to, you can put them on your walls, and you're getting all the pens of all the colours.
So those colours there?
Yes, that you know that you're doing. Now you're getting 12 images in total, so you're getting your grey lined work as well. So anyone that wants to really learn how to colour, you colour on the dark line ones, and then you use what you've learned to colour then onto the grey art ones. And they're absolutely incredible. You're getting our beautiful Illustrator and our Classic.
What's this?
So that's really cool. Actually, hey, I forgot all about that before. So if you scan that, it will take you to the website, which will then it will teach you how to do these and what they're all about. So
what an amazing gift.
It is such an amazing gift, and to get them half price is absolutely incredible, because we all know somebody who's a Harry Potter fan, and they will absolutely love this. I mean, colouring is mindful, and to have everything that you've got in a kit to be able to colour these is beautiful, and they are incredible images.
And it is literally like you become an illustrator. Now, I will point out on here, age-wise, it's saying from age 14 up. Obviously, you're looking at pens. There's no sharp pieces or anything like that in here. But the idea being is if you've got somebody with that kind of creativity, then 14 plus maybe to go for those as well. So that is your, what we're calling this one, Harry Potter. Harry Potter is what it says on the label. What about this little one then?
Yeah, love this one. This has got all the magical creatures or mystical creatures. It's got Dobby in there. I mean, who doesn't love Dobby? My granddaughter dressed up as Dobby once for her first dress party, and she looks super cute. But this is incredible. Again, you're getting those 6 images, and then you're getting the grey artwork with them as well. And you're getting all the pens that will enable you to colour them in. So we've done all that work for you in knowing what colours to use. And then you literally can either teach yourself to colour or enhance your already good colouring.
I like that idea. So there you go, 24 elements that you've got in there. You've got your 6 pieces of artwork in 2 different kind of forms. You've got your heavier line, your lighter line, and of course you've got your pens that you'll go on and use over and over afterwards. So
absolutely. It's just amazing.
£17.50. I mean, usually $34.99. So that's an amazing price. Absolutely.
And these are our Illustrator, which are our top end markers. So the brush nib in them is our Japanese brush nib. It's artist quality, it's beautiful. They're always the pens that I want to put in people's hands and say, colour with that, because they are amazing.
Makes a difference.
It does make a difference, I love this one. I think these are just all those sort of creatures. They look amazing. I don't even think you need to like Harry Potter for this one. I think this is just about those amazing creatures that you're going to learn to colour in. You're going to learn how to do shading and how to get that light and natural tones. It's just amazing.
I think it's very clever as well, because when you look at the character that you've got on the front there, obviously you've kind of got the 6-pack, so to speak. It's showing you where you can apply the colour to get that kind of dimension.
They're
brilliant.
So cool kits. I mean, whoever you buy these for are going to love them.
Oh, absolutely. There you go. So those are the 3 Harry Potter themed kits. You can shop for them all together if you're wanting to. They've each got their own individual item numbers. We haven't got a bundle as such on the show, but they are all on the website as well. Ooh, get you straight into.
I won't spin because I'll fall over.
This is it. You get to a certain age when you can't spin round quickly.
And we're always at a certain age where people won't know what that means either. They probably think it's X Factor or something.
Oh, I love this. I think every little girl of a certain age wanted to be Wonder Woman.
Absolutely, I did, that's for sure. Everybody wanted to. It's a great one, isn't it? I mean, it's just amazing to have all these heroes and villains, but put into a form of colouring that you can do and colour like a pro, which is what these kits are all about.
All Wonder Woman themed, this one. Of course, she was a hero, a heroine. And this is where you're going to learn that art form. This could be actually the beginnings of somebody who maybe in their early teens wants to go on to art college and learn all of those techniques.
Absolutely, definitely. You can't go wrong with a set like this, because it's going to really teach you to all those in-depth lessons about alcohol colouring, because it can be quite tricky, but it's about practice, isn't it? And you can really colour these beautifully.
Absolutely. Now, somebody from my kind of past, I just remember that first Superman movie coming out.
Oh, I know.
Clark Kent, and
I don't even want to know when that was brought out.
Don't, Debbie, don't. don't burst me bubble.
Superman. I
Don't
loved
burst me
it.
bubble.
I loved it.
But of course, Clark Kent had that kind of alter ego, didn't he?
Yeah,
There you go.
definitely. Yeah, definitely. But these are gorgeous. I just love them. And you're getting all the pens you need again, all those different blues to have that depth and dimension. Yeah, brilliant one to have, Hayley.
Absolutely.
And every one of these comes with an art liner as well. So you can
Okay.
also
Is that
do
this one?
extras. Yeah, they all do. Every single
Right,
one of the
okay.
kits comes with an art liner. So the art liners will just help you put in any extras you want, colour around it,
But you know
draw,
what as well,
illustrate.
with these, because I mean we do big sets with the different types of pens and the different kind
Yep.
of nibs and things like that. But sometimes if you're buying a big set, you don't know how you're going to get on with them.
Yes.
This is almost like a selection box education to the different pens
Yeah,
as well.
that's a really good idea, and I think that's exactly what it's like. It's not too intimidating,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's just got the right amount in there for you to practice and then go on to use your alcohol pens more.
Don't forget that QR code as well. That's going to help you with your tuition and those skills that you'll be honing. And there's just one more. Now, I actually renamed this. I don't know who this is. Who's this one,
Is it the
Debbie?
Flash?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes,
The
the
Flash.
Flash.
See, I thought, I think I called it
Captain
Captain
America.
America.
Yes. Captain America won't be very happy with
That's
me.
probably very... Because is he a goodie or is he a baddie? I
The
don't know.
Flash is a goodie.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yes.
That's good. So again, you've got all your different characters, your different kind of weights of lines that you're going to be following.
Yeah, it's so good. I love the fact that you're getting all of the pens again that you need to colour them in. And yeah, just have fun. And for that price, I think it's affordable now and giftable.
Absolutely. And also as well, as we've been going through, there are different kind of colour combinations with the pens as well. So it might be, hold on, let's try and do it. Which way around am I doing it? There you go. You can kind of see that some of them have got, it's not like the same pens across all of them. So I'm not guaranteeing that if you go for more than one set, you won't have any doubles. I haven't cross-referenced it. But to be fair, you're going to be gaining those colours that you're going to be doing lots of different colours. We've got Flash still on the screen there. One of the most popular ones... We all want a Dobby in our home,
Absolutely,
don't we?
yeah.
Oh,
He is a
adorable.
great one to colour in. And although we've said that it says on there for age 14, it's really to reference because of the alcohol pens, because they're permanent markers. My granddaughter is 9 years old and she's coloured Dobby in.
But she'll understand because you've taught her
Absolutely,
about alcohol
yeah,
markers.
yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Again, it's teaching the kind of skills that you need when you get growing into your colouring. So there you go. Lovely idea. Love that one. And again, you've got all your 6 pieces of artwork featuring in that one.
Yeah, I love them and I love that price.
That's
I don't
phenomenal.
think that'll stay that long for a half price deal.
No. I'm going to pop those all back on the pile there now. Chunky.
Chunky
We've got
ribbons.
chunky
Yes,
ribbons.
absolutely.
Now, are these separate or are these together? I'm not sure. Have we got these together, Laura, or they're separate? Ooh, nah. Oh, do you never guess what? We've got a bundle where we've got a bit missing. I like these.
These are beautiful. I mean, really chunky ribbon. They're Christmas ones. Well, I say Christmas. I mean, they can use all red, yeah, but they're red and they're green.
Yeah.
How nice would these be on your Christmas chairs? Just tied a bow round them, which are going to look amazing. But if you've got that special present that you want to just tie with a beautiful ribbon, you can. You can cut these if you want. Now, I would recommend it on the ones that have got stripes on. It will fray a little bit, but they still work. So if you want them thinner ribbons, you can cut them in half. So
like a grosgrain ribbon.
it is a
by the look of
grosgrain
it,
ribbon. Yeah, absolutely. They are just gorgeous. And then obviously you've got your pastel colours as well, which are amazing.
Oh, now what have we got in that little pack there?
Oh, they're charms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're amazing. Now, you get a mixture of them, but you get lots of doubles. And you can make them into earrings, you can make them into jewellery.
right.
They're really beautiful. I know that pack is £20 on their own.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you bundle everything together, £45.97. So there you go, if you're wanting to go for those. But if we were looking at the ribbons alongside the little charms,
that's amazing.
£24.99. And you just said that they were £20?
£20 there, £19.99. So you're actually getting them for free. You're getting your charms for free, which are amazing. It's a shame I haven't got them because honestly, they are just amazing. They're really, really good quality.
Beautiful.
They're a nice weight. They've got little the little hold on at the top. I think what it's
so you
called.
can put like the little earring hook in there
absolutely,
and things like that.
yeah. And you can just tie them with your ribbons onto your presents wherever you want them. They're just lovely little charms. And they're all different. You've got sort of bells and Santas and Christmas trees and wreaths. There's so many different charms in
And you're going to have the fanciest gifts, aren't you, with these? I mean, wrapping those around. You've got 2 metres I think it's 2 metres in each of the different ribbons, as you can see there. So you've got 8 metres in one pack, 16 metres across the 2. I think that's right, isn't it? 4, 8, yeah. Whereas Dave. Dave can do the maths for us. So yeah, you're going to get your 16 metres and you're going to get all those fabulous charms. The charms that would normally cost you £20 in their own right, but you're getting everything together for just £24.99. Phenomenal value. Oh, now, Christmas decorative bundle. Oh, I don't know where that is. Can you see it, Debbie?
No.
I can't see it. I've got pens, I've got gift sets, I don't know.
No, we haven't got it.
Talk amongst yourselves.
We haven't got it. I'm going to just quickly just remind people of this.
That's it. Perfect opportunity.
Perfect
opportunity.
Do not forget on the mini because this is absolutely amazing. Oh, but she's got it.
She's got it. She's going to bring
go
it
back to that.
But
remind
since she
people of
started
that
speaking about this, while she's bringing it in, Gemini Mini, we've got a fabulous deal for it at the moment.
absolutely fabulous. I can't believe the price on the Gemini Mini. Mini. So
that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, what's this then?
Yeah. So this is our Violet Studio Home for Christmas box. It's absolutely brilliant. I used all of mine. You would have seen me a couple of weeks ago. We bought the vellum tapes, and I keep all my vellum tapes in this box now. The box in itself is beautiful.
This is so
absolutely incredible. Look at this, Hayley.
Oh.
I mean, it's honestly, it's a box so full of goodies. You've got washi tape in here. You've got gift tags in
Now,
here.
this has been kind of dipped into, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, absolutely. You get so much in here. And again, even if you've done all your Christmas wrapping or you've done all your Christmas this year, keep it for next year. Yeah, you're getting all the tags, that you're getting the twine to put them on with. You're getting all your washi tape. You're getting ribbons. You're getting pom-poms in here. It is absolutely fabulous. I love this little gift box. And then you've got the gift box to use time and time again.
Look at all the little pom-poms in there as well. Absolutely adorable. Brilliant idea. Lovely box, as you said.
It's such a good box. Oh, we're going. Oh, look at that price. That's amazing.
$11.99.
I love that.
That is phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Fabulous
Love that.
box, as you can see. And there's all of the kind of bits and pieces that you've got within there.
Yeah, you're getting so much in here. I love this box.
A brilliant idea. Pocket money prices, or maybe those stocking fillers as you go. $11.99 if you're liking the idea of getting hold of that one. And it has been a very, very popular item, that particular one. So if you like the idea of that, get it into your basket. Loads of deals to be had, loads of opportunities to take advantage of. We've popped the details back up for the Gemini Mini. The reason being half of the stock has gone.
Wow, I know. Look at that board. There's so many people. I think when you're thinking of die cutting, we always think about bigger machines, and actually a little machine, probably you think, well, I don't need a little machine, but I honestly promise you, you will use this machine so many times.
Well,
I
you
use
say
it
you
every
use
day.
it all the time.
Every day, Hayley. I genuinely couldn't be without this machine.
And also as well, you could be forgiven for thinking it's the little tiny dies that you've got. I mean, where's the die that you popped through?
So
early
this
on?
one
That's a
here,
real
yeah, this
humdinger.
one here you can fit through, because anything that will fit onto your platform.
So as long as it's 3 inches wide maximum.
Yep, 3 inches wide maximum and 6 inches. But even if, let's say you've got a border die that's maybe 9 inches, all you would have to do is put the first part in, then turn it round and then put the next part in. So as long as it's not wider than 3 inches, you could put anything that's long in there as well.
That's clever.
Yeah, which is so clever. And I think the reason people love this machine so much is because of this folder. It's got a one folder combination, which means you literally just pop your die and your cardstock inside. You pop it in there. I haven't got any more card with me, so I can't do it. You literally wind that through. And if you want to reverse it, you literally can reverse it the other way. It's left and right-handed, so it doesn't matter which way it goes. It's got really strong suckers on the bottom. So if you're crafting on your lap in front of the telly, put it on a lap tray.
Yes.
If you're on a train journey, you might have a little... So wherever you're going, you could be doing a little bit of crafting. If you're going to the caravan, to the holiday, you can absolutely use it for that. It's great for crafting with the kids. But when you think about all the different embellishments we put on, so butterflies, flowers, anything like that.
But you know what as well, if you're sitting, it's this time of year when kids are doing like the football practice and stuff like that after school, and you might be sat in the car waiting. Well, this is something you could actually use that time productively as a crafter.
Definitely. It's really good for your funky foam as well. It's good for all your different mediums that go through it. So much you can do. And I'd actually forgotten about that die as well. The fact that you're getting a 30-piece free die set, that is incredible.
Making these fabulous little shaker dies, as you can see, or there could be toppers to go on the front of your cards. Really good sized dies that you've got within here as well. double-sided kind of sheet. So there's 30 little dies in there. Some of them are very useful ones. I like the circle one with the
they're
little stitch
amazing.
detail.
And every one of these will fit through the mini.
yeah.
So it's a great gift to give to somebody. Just
Absolutely.
a great gift. I mean, if you're doing craft classes, these are brilliant to have. I mean, you'd make your money back in no time at all and just have them dotted around the table so people can use them.
That's a good point, actually.
And mine sticks on top of my Gemini. So if you've already got a die cutting machine, it's a great one to have by putting on top of your Gemini, and then you can literally just run things through. Sometimes, Hayley, I'm so lazy, I don't even take it down. It's on the side and I just wind it through while it's there.
Well, it's stuck on, isn't it? The
Yeah,
sucker, so
it doesn't go anywhere.
I like that idea. Now, you're back a little bit later on.
I am at 6 o'clock.
Lovely,
Yes.
with Mr. David. Is it a similar show, or have you got other
We
things?
do have the Starbox dies back. So yes, another thing that sells out time and time again. And we've also, so we've got that back in set, and we've got our metallic markers and paint markers, acrylic markers. Honestly, it's going to be another sales show, and it's going to be amazing.
Those paint markers are fabulous.
Yes.
They are brilliant quality. So yeah, do make sure that you tune in for that show. That's going to be in about an hour's time. But as we approach at 5 o'clock, I can see Dave in my peripheral vision. He's doing his crafty lunges. He's getting himself ready. He's getting himself worked up. He's going to be bringing you some amazing deals. And he has got our lovely Gwen alongside him. So you're going to have a fabulous hour with those two guys. Different to the show that we saw earlier on with Gwen. So make sure that you tune in for that one. And I will see you hopefully very, very soon.
Hayley.
Take care.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome along to Hobby Maker. The evening shift is in place. Thanks to Hayley. She'll be back soon on Hobby Maker. Gwen's with me. Hello.
Hi.
We've been kind of chewing the fat out there, haven't we, for a few
We've
hours.
had a good chat for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. Gwen's here with, of course, Creative Expressions. I've got some woodware stamps, all sorts of things for you coming up. But before we do that, before we get into the stamps, we've got a little bit of an exciting announcement to make. Now, was it 2-3 weeks ago?
Yeah, it must be 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Okay. We had some dies from the lovely Jamie Rogers that are so different and so unusual. We had a rectangular one and we had a heart-shaped one. And they sold out in seconds or minutes. What we've got for you to start the show today, before we get to the stamps, is the same sort of idea, but different shapes.
Yes, because he did a whole collection of these. So I brought you 2 last time. I brought you a different 2 this time because you were loving them so much. I've managed to procure some more.
These are amazing. When you see what you can do with them, you're going to be absolutely bowled away and blown over. You're going to get your hexagon and you're going to get your ovals as well. 13 dies in the oval and 11 dies in the hexagon. But if I just point out down here, these 3 shots down here, this gives you some idea as to what you can actually do with them because it's like in and out, isn't it?
Yes, so he's called them in and out because you can leave bits in, take bits out. You can cut a whole shape, or the clever thing about these are the half a shape. So you can cut half shapes, and if you cut multiple of them together, you get strips that you can fold back. Or if you just cut one, you can have a decorative protruding edge on the front of your card. And there are lots of different ways of using them. They're just fantastic, so clever. But you need to get your head around how they work. So hopefully we'll
show you that in a second. But $13.99 each is what they're worth and what they should be. But we're going to do what we did with the hearts and the rectangles a few weeks ago and do you a really special deal. So if you were lucky enough to bag those last time and you want to increase your collection, because when you see what they can do there, there's nothing else quite like them I've seen before.
No, never.
20 seconds and we're going to get that price down. YF2896. YF2896. That's your item code. Get them in your basket and just check out because the price is going to go crazy. The lines are going to go crazy. It's going to get busy on the web, get busy on the app. 5 seconds. Oh, you're right. And the first deal of my shift this evening is going down to the price of 1.
2 for 1.
You get both for £13.99. Can you show us what they do?
I would love to.
It's not obvious when you look at them.
No, it isn't. They do need a little bit of explaining. So if I show you this first, you start with a normal folded card. And what I've done is found the midpoint of the front, top and bottom. And then I'm going to just place something, it doesn't matter what, in this case a ruler, so that I've got a firm line to use to butt up against.
Okay.
And then if I look at the ovals, you'll see you've got complete shapes, and you've got 6 of those. And then you have 6 half shapes. Oh, you've more than that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
And 6 half shapes. So if you take the half shapes and you pop it in the centre of the card like so, butt it up against whatever you're using to straighten it up with. And then you can line up several of these, as many or as few as you like. So if we go, let's put 4 on here.
Okay.
And then the important thing when you're doing this is that you have them accurately placed and you tape them down. So once you've got your dies, set your edge that you're laying to, push these up against it so they're all nicely lined down that centre line. Try and space top and bottom as well. Then tape those down. Okay, and run that, open the card out flat and run that through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
So when you've done that, that's the wrong example. When you've done that, it will come out looking like this. So make sure when it goes through your machine, you open your card out, otherwise it'll cut through the back as well. And then what you do is you lift alternate sections and fold them back.
Oh, I like this.
So you get this kind of, well, in and out effect.
Yeah.
And then you can either put some decorative paper down the back inside of your card or just behind those apertures. to give a contrast. That's one thing you can do.
As soon as you folded that over, the lines lit up.
Yes, because then suddenly it's, wow, I can't, that's something you can't do by hand. You can't, well, you could, but it's very tricky to do with a full oval die and only cut half of it that many times. So I think these are absolutely brilliant. Now, the other thing you can do with a single shape, again, this time a square card, this was 7 by 5, so you don't have to stick to a certain card size. Again, find the centre. Line up something that you can just butt that die up to, like that. Cut that, and then once you've cut that, pop the smaller size down of the full shape inside it like that and cut that. And I would do them separately just for positioning ease. So then when you've done that, you will end up with this.
Oh, wow.
So we've now got this shaped leading edge and an aperture. You could just cut the shaped leading edge and you'd have a solid panel, but I've chosen to make it into an aperture.
Well,
and then you can dress that.
That's how you use them, and you can use it with the oval, you can use it with the hexagon. You're literally getting 2 for the price of 1, or half price, whichever the way you want to look at it. Already well over 20% of our entire stock is in baskets and being checking out. Some of you are actually buying more than one. Patricia in Greater London's gone for 2, maybe 1 for yourself, Patricia, 1 for a friend. But £13.99, it's £6, £6.99 each, isn't it? Or £7 each, which is absolutely invaluable value for money. And you know, we've probably all got nesting dies, but to get the in and out capability that Jamie's designed with these is brilliant. So if you were lucky enough to get the rectangle on the heart previously on the last show that Gwen and I did a few weeks back, this is the next 2 to add to your collection. To know that you're actually getting 1 set of dies completely free, because that's what it is. YF2896 is your item number, YF2896. Shall we, while you're checking out, just have a little look ahead to what's coming up tonight, because these are the shows you can look forward to between now and 9. Then we'll crack on with our stamps with Gwen in just a second. Loads and loads and loads of you, of course, are coming through for this particular deal. And here is the menu for tonight. 5 o'clock, the Floral Rubber Stamp Collection from Creative Expressions. Some beautiful, wonderful floral rubber stamps. They're gorgeous. Brilliant deal for those coming up. After that, at 6, we've got the Spectra Noir paint markers. That's at 6 o'clock with lovely Debbie. After that, stock up on your essentials with Sizzix. Sharon is back to give you some amazing storage and amazing cutting plates, which I've not seen before. And then at 8 o'clock, finally, tonight, we've got the layered die-cut florals with Crafter's Companion and Debbie. So that is your Wednesday evening here on Hobby Maker. Get in touch. You can order via the phones, free phone number 0800 001 4433. You can order on the web, hobbymaker.com, and you can order on the app as well if you'd like to. But just get these in your basket. Check out 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. Really busy start to our show for 5 o'clock. Not at all surprised, not at all surprised. Half the stock now has gone. If there's any left at the end of the show, I will remind you of them.
Half stock? Oh my goodness.
I know, in seconds.
Check out your baskets.
Now, this is the main focus of the show. And this is what Creative Expressions do really, really well, amongst other things. Rubber stamps.
Yes, because these are made in-house.
Okay.
It's how Creative Expressions started, was as a rubber stamp manufacturer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, yes. So this is something they've been doing for years and years and years and do it expertly well. So you're getting here 4x6 rubber stamps, or almost A6 background stamps. They're on a cushion-mounted cling mount, so they'll cling to your stamping platforms or your stamping blocks, or you'll see me using it directly on the table. You also have a deeply etched rubber, and it's red rubber, so it's really high quality. It takes a lot of detail, and you can do techniques with a rubber stamp that you can't do with other clear stamps, because it will take heat without it damaging. So you can stamp into hot UT, you can pour molten things onto it. Fabulous.
There's loads that you can do with them. If you are a rubber stamp fan, and I know many of you are, look at these beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. $35.96 is the value of all of them. I had no idea Creative Expressions actually started as a stamp manufacturer. Learn something every day. $35.96, let's get the deal price. These are a great price and great stamps for the price. Look, $29.99 for 4. $29.99 divided by 4, you're looking at $7.49 per stamp. That's all that is for a quality rubber stamp of that sort of size. XV2812, if you want those, pop those in your basket straight away. You've got lots of finished samples there.
I have, yes. So this is the floral medley. This is a beautiful random floral design, if you like. And here we've got one from Angie, and she's used multicolours onto the stamp. And then a lovely one here that's been stamped and heat embossed from Christine. You can use these to create a little tag. Look at that with gold embossing on the blue. Isn't that lovely?
Lovely colours.
Yeah. This is a lovely card design. You've got your stepper card, your single stepper card, and again, this has been heat embossed with a multicoloured background of ink. And I love this just in the monochromatic tones. But that is heat embossed with a sparkly powder, but just on the white. Don't think because these are A6, they'll only make a small card, because there are lots of ways to expand them. And look at this in a frame. What a lovely gift that would make. That's just one of the designs. We've got 3 more. So let me just show you a quick. This is a great way to expand a design, is to cut it into strips and mount them differently. Or how about cutting it down and just having a very small panel? Or how about die cutting different shapes and combining them with planes? Love that idea.
Lots and lots of ways of using them. Just so you know, you've got daisies, you've got Daisy Bliss, you've got the Chamomile Cascade, you've got the Wildflower Medley, and you've got the, oh, hang on, Enamoured Roses.
Enamoured Roses.
I couldn't read that upside down. Enamoured Roses.
So the Enamoured Roses is really pretty, and that's like, they're like a negative design, so you can do a coloured background and then you can infill the flowers or just leave them white, like this one. I love that, chopped into 6 little squares, or even this one die cut into hearts. That's beautiful, isn't it? Valentine's Day. I know we're not quite at Christmas, but Valentine's Day is around the corner.
It'll be here before you know it.
Here's one that's been inked and then heat embossed.
Love it.
So again, lots of ways to use them. And then the last one we've got are the chamomiles, which is quite an unusual flower to have on a stamp. This has been done in hot Ute. You can see the depth of that.
Yep.
It's been stamped into the hot paste. Again, heat embossing with the shaded inky underneath. Again, heat embossing. You don't need to be doing a lot with these at all. I love this one, the idea of stamping it diagonally across a card.
Yeah, I like that.
Really nice. And I love this rainbow effect. Very pastel, very pretty. That's from Emma. And I love this one as well. This is from Siobhan. Now, that's a big card, but she's used that panel to great effect in the centre.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And by the way, we are going to announce the winner of the Christmas tree decoration for today fairly soon. Should we do it now? Should we do it now? Okay. Now, I don't have the decoration here, do I? Oh, we'll do it at the start of the next hour. Okay, we'll do that. We'll announce it in the start of the 6 o'clock show. Okay, so yeah, if you've entered the competition, sent in all those Christmas tree decorations, winner announced in less than an hour's time. One thing I want to point out with these stamps as well, 2 of them are what I call positive, so raised up, and 2 of them are kind of negative, where it's been recessed, so you're getting a lovely variety in effects and finishes. Where you could see the black, that's the kind of etched in design, and where you can see the slightly more whiter background, that's the one that's actually risen. So £29.99, £7.49 each it works out to for these rubber stamps, and there's virtually nothing you can't do with them. So XV2812, Heather's in West Sussex, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, Hazel, Christine, Patricia, Andrika in Nottinghamshire. 10% of the remaining stock is already in baskets or checked out. We did have these on yesterday. Very popular they were too. Grab them today. This is the last scheduled airing of this offer, actually, isn't it?
It is, yes. Let me just make some space.
Okay.
Pop this down here.
And then we'll crack on with our first demo.
Okay. So I've also brought today some sprays, which I'm going to be using in this demo, and some embossing powders, which are fabulous. I've brought you some really different ones again this time. So this is the first card we're going to have a look at doing. Okay, so just again to show you that you don't have to always use the whole stamp, you can just use a part of it.
Fair enough.
But I'm going to start with spraying my background. So the sprays I've got are from Ranger, Tim Holtz.
Lovely.
And they are a Distress mica spray. So these are lovely because they've got a fantastic shimmer. And this particular one that I'm going to be using is called Mulled Cider, and I'm going to combine that with a little bit of Unravelled. Love the name, suits me perfectly. I would say with these, as I said with the ones I had earlier today, any spray bottle really, when you start shaking it, it's liable to spit out of its nozzle a little bit. So just protect it if you want to shake it. Now these have got a little ball bearing in there, and you really need that to get that mica moving. You can see how it's settled in the bottom there. So you've really got to give these a good shake. If you can, it's better to roll them in your hand just to get it going. And once that little clacker's moving freely, and you can see the micas.
That's a good name for it.
Yeah. I don't know where that
And what we
comes
do
from.
is we give you a little shopping list at the end of the demonstration of what Gwen's used, so you can make notes of.
So you can see now the mica's starting to disperse.
Yes.
But it's really important that you persevere and actually make sure it's all melded away, because if it's not, you end up with a solid lump of mica in the bottom of the bottle and not a lot of liquid.
Do you have to store them in a certain way then, bearing that in mind, or not really?
I would store them standing up.
Okay.
I made the mistake yesterday of storing them flat, and one of them leaked everywhere. So Probably wouldn't advise that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Store them stood up.
Right. So, and then when you've done that, it's just a really lovely spray. And these are really rich, luscious colours. So that's your mulled cider.
Yeah.
And then here we've got unravelled. Again, you can see that beautiful iridescent gold mica in the bottom of the bottle. But that needs to be mixed. So we'll give it a really good shake up.
What's that one called again, that colour?
Unravelled.
Unravelled, okay.
So it's the set on
Oh,
your
it's that
left.
one. Yeah, I've got it.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah. So we've 2 sets of 3 of these for you, which are stunning. Sorry, I should have had these a bit more ready.
I could have done that.
You could, but you might have been wearing it, Dave. I'd hate
Well,
to spoil
possibly.
your jacket, you know. Right, so, and then, oops, hang on. Oh, it's decided not to work. Oh, how rude. It did this to me yesterday and I got it going again, but no, it's not having it.
Do you want this one?
I don't really want to open another one though. You just have to sometimes really persevere. It will clear itself. Yeah, it will clear itself. You just have to persevere.
Because sometimes I know lots of people say it's a good idea to remove the cap and just spritz some water through them occasionally.
That's right.
That's with any kind of spritzer bottles.
No, it's not going to have it
not
today. But if that happens, just unscrew the top, take the tube out, rinse it through some clear warm water and it will release.
Okay.
So what I'll do, I'll just have a little bit more of this. Okay. But that's just an example. I've got one already done, thankfully.
Okay.
All right, so pop that to dry. You can heat set them if you prefer or if you're in a hurry, but I like to leave things to dry naturally. The reason I added the unravelled was just to soften it a little bit and lighten the colour a little bit with that. So here's the one I've already got done. So you can see how
Look at the shimmer when it's dry.
When they dry, look at that.
Wow.
Aren't they stunning?
So that's the unravelled there, yeah?
That is, yes.
Wow.
That's the gold on
Love
top. Gorgeous combo. I always think with sprays, they're lovely on their own, but they're better paired up.
Okay.
Right, now I want to stamp onto this with one of our beautiful florals, and I'm going to actually mask off a section of the front so that I can create a little bit of a different look. So I'm going to create a thin panel across the front where I can put my sentiment. And then I'm going to pop this into my stamping platform. And that's going to make it very easy to stamp. I'm using a sticky mat, so I don't have to worry about the stamp lifting.
They're great, aren't they?
Yes. Now I need to make sure I use anti-static powder. Make sure you put plenty on, because sometimes stamping, especially on top of mica, can be slightly more tricky and the powder can stick. It's kind of attracted.
Right.
So just blow off any loose.
So by putting that on, that means the mica will only stick where you want it.
That's correct.
Right, okay.
Yeah. The embossing powder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So position your stamp centrally. Pick up on the lid. And then I'm going to emboss with sticky embossing ink. So I've got Versamark here. And when I apply this, I do kind of twisty pressing motions initially to get a good cover of ink down.
Is embossing like this, heat embossing, one of your favourite techniques?
Yes, one of. I mean, there are so
Loads,
many.
yeah.
But yeah, so every time you do it, it's really magical, isn't it? And the results are quite astonishing.
And if you've never seen heat embossing before, be prepared to be amazed.
Oh, these counters are too high.
You're not the first person to say that.
I know. I'm going to give it a second ink in just to make sure I've got a really good cover of ink on that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a combination of 2 embossing powders. Again, just to create a little bit of difference. It's always nice to do that. You can do it in one colour. Bear in mind when you've got mica, especially something that's a heavily mica like this, it's always going to rise to the top. So if you just stamp with a flat ink, the mica's going to come through that and possibly obscure it. So that's something to bear in mind. Right. So now...
I love that technique of using masking tape to create like a banner going
Yes,
across.
yes. So I need to take that off.
Yeah.
And then I can bring in my embossing powder. So I'm going to go in with the duck egg speckle. And I'm just going to sprinkle sections of this here and there.
Now this is a new colour to me. I've not seen this before.
No, well, I've tried to bring different ones. As you know, each time I come and try and bring something a bit different. And we have a whole section of these speckly embossing powders, which are really beautiful.
Oh, okay.
I've only brought one this time, but there are more, so watch this space. But I love this, and it's really different when it's heated as well. It changes completely. You'll notice I always shake my embossing powders no matter what, because they have different components in there, and it's good to get them mixed thoroughly.
And this is the black pearl you're using?
This is the black pearl, yes. So now, wherever I've already got the white, it can only take on so much powder. It can only stick so far.
Yeah.
So any gaps, the black is now going to fill up.
And most of what Gwen's tipping off is going back onto the paper, could go back into the pot.
That's
so
right.
You're not using loads.
No. And you can see where I had my strip of paper,
Yep.
is completely clear. This is one thing I love about stamping. Whenever you start, everything you do can be done on what we call a one-layer card. You don't need any sort of dimension or, foam tape or anything that's going to make it problematic. It can all just be completely flat, but the effects you can get with stamps gives you the effect of dimension.
Okay, now if you've never seen heat embossing before, this is the first technique I ever saw when I started to work in craft, and it's always been my favourite.
So you need to let your heat gun get hot first,
Yep.
Otherwise you're wasting time heating up the heat gun and heating your card at the same time. It's better to go in with a hot heat gun and get the process moving straight away.
And that's a specific crafting tool. It's not a hairdryer. It may look like one,
Oh
but
no,
it's not.
please don't
No.
use this, you'd be bald.
Yeah.
And don't use your hairdryer to emboss with, it's
No.
not hot enough and it blows too much. So I'm heating from behind because I want to try and achieve a smooth finish, because some of these stamped images are solid, like what we would call a silhouette.
Yeah.
And if you heat from behind, you're going to get a much smoother finish.
I must admit, I'm really taken with this duck egg speckle.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's just so different. And you can see how it changes when you heat it. It goes to an almost creamy blue-green look. It's really lovely. And the black pearl is just that. It's a black pearl. It's gorgeous.
And also the shine. It's almost like it's been enamelled when it's actually melting.
So these particular powders are going to give you a glossy finish. Most powders, I would say, will give a glossy finish. There are matte finishes as well. And there are sparkly finishes. There are iridescent finishes, colour changes, all sorts. They're just incredible products. I love them. So there we are. You can see the difference between the two halves of that now.
Oh, wow. Look at it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So I'll have to finish off. Takes a little while, but it's worth it.
Now, the set of embossing powders we've got for you today come in a set of 4. We'll give you the deal on those fairly soon. Great price on those.
Do you want to do that while I'm just finishing off?
Okay, why not? Yeah. Now, this is the duck egg one, which I'd never ever seen before, and Gwen always does us lovely little swatches for you. Look at that. That's what the duck egg looks like on a little square swatch. But see the shine on it? It's lovely, isn't it? The other colour that you've got there is the dark bronze. It looks literally either like leather or even sheet metal.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. And beneath it, we've got the black pearl. And then this one, obviously, is your true white. So all 4 of those, here it comes. What deal have we got on these? And they're big pots too. $14.99 for 4. Wow. That's about £3.50 each, roughly.
$3.25 is it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you got all 4, and there's actually, how much in each one? $3.75 it is per part. Really good. Is it? Does it give me a grammage or anything? 20 mil by volume. 20 mil in each pot with the duck egg speckle, that beautiful black, the bronze, and of course your classic white. £14.99, AG2875.
Okay, so there's my finished panel. Now I've also got for you today some lovely die cut sentiments. 3 of them from Sue Wilson, and all of them are shadow sentiments. So I'm using Happy Birthday on this particular card. So we've got a shadow, and then we've got the words. Now the shadow can be used to create a backdrop to the words, or it can be used to create an aperture like this that you can then put the words behind. Or you can put the words on the shadow cut separately like that. So for this one, I've cut my shadow from coconut white and my words from a pearl black to tie in with the pearl black embossing powder.
Beautiful. Like the font too.
Yes, I do too. And the happy and the birthday come out separately. So if you want to use them without the shadow, you can stack them differently on your card. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to pop this in place. And again, you could put this up with foam, but if you're trying to make a flat card, you're not going to want to do that. And we can just put this in that gap that our tape created at the beginning. And then I've got an A6 card blank here. Actually, I've not trimmed my panel down, so I can't stick that on there. Trim that down to fit on the A6 panel.
Beautiful.
And that will give you
There's
that
your
card.
finished card. Very different, very unusual and beautiful. Okay, so what has Gwen used in the demo? The first thing that she used, apart from, of course, the stamps, were these fantastic distress mica stains, okay? So I've got the ones that we used, so that's Unravelled, and also Fallen Angel, and your mulled cider. That's that beautiful orange that was the first colour that Gwen put onto the card there. And again, they're going to go a long way. Just make sure you shake up the mica. Under £10, $3.33 per bottle.
That's really good.
And it's fully loaded, and they're so concentrated as well. But the shimmer that you get from them when they dry is superb. So those three together, if you like to create what Gwen's just demonstrated, Fallen Angel, Unravelled and Mulled Spice. They're from Ranger, as we said before, the home of Tim Holtz and various other great designers. We do have another set of three as well, $9.99 for that set. And if those colours aren't to your taste, we've got another set of three which you might like to go. This one is a specimen. Sounds a bit odd, but anyway. Phantom Mist. It's specimen. That's what it's called. Specimen. Phantom Mist. And what does that say? Dineous.
Villainous.
Oh,
villainous.
Ominous.
Oh, ominous. Sorry,
Ominous. Yeah, ominous twilight. There you go. So it's a beautiful purple. You've got that lovely light grey, and then that almost like an olive green sort of thing as well. So $9.99 for these. Just shake them up to wake up the mica, and you'll get that lovely shimmer. And there's a great deal, $3.33 each. UI2840. UI2840. I've got some swatches here as well. So you can see these. That's specimen. There you go. Ominous twilight. Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
What a purple. And then the Phantom Mist is that one. It's got a hint of blue to it, but a light grey. And then the swatches for the other three.
I love the way it kind of speckles when you spray it. It's lovely.
Mulled Cider, which was the first colour that Gwen used on that demonstration. Fallen Acorn is this one. And then on a light card, that is your Unravelled. So that's got a lovely champagne gold reflection to it. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all of them are just $9.99 for three. You choose which set of three, or if you want both of them, that's fine. I did do the embossing powders, so hopefully you've got the details of those. The sentiment dies, these are the ones, obviously, that we've got in the show today that Gwen's actually put the show together, which is so nice. That's what's so nice about our shows here at Hobby Maker, because the demonstrators are given a free rein to choose what they know is going to work and look best. Happy birthday. You've got your best wishes. And then lastly, you've got your happy anniversary as well. Now, it may well be you've already got those verses, but have you got them in this font? Designed by Sue Wilson. Everybody loves Sue. $12.99 today. Special price for all three of them. There's 6 dies in total, all three of those. I mean, the best wishes one is actually quite large, as you can see there. Gorgeous. BZ2837. Loads of you coming through for these, especially if you're a new crafter and you haven't got any sentiment dies. These are must-have ones that you'll use on a regular daily or weekly basis, definitely. The anniversary is gorgeous as well, isn't it, in that font?
Really are.
BZ2837 for those. $12.99 special price this afternoon. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of just £4.95. Do remember that. And don't forget the stamps. The rubber stamps. If you want those, I'll go to the polymer stamps in just a tick if that's okay. But the rubber ones, this is our main focus of the show. They're all rubber. And it's where it started for Creative Expressions, which I didn't know until today. They were originally just stamp manufacturers. Look at these. $29.99 gets you all 4 of them. You see what I mean about 2 of them being positive, 2 of them being negative? One of them's kind of raised, or 2 of them are raised up, and then 2 of them are kind of carved into. So you've got those 2 different effects from those 4 stamp sets. $29.99. Now we have got another essential set of stamps. You found these on the website already. You're going to get all 3 of them. The first one, can I just say that is invaluable? If you've got craft card, the brown craft card, imagine with like a brown ink, like Rusty Hinge or something like that, stamping that on this. This is exquisite, that kind of wood grain effect. You can only get this in the bundle of 3 that we have today. That's a good size. Francoise designed that one from the Woodware collection. That's part of Creative Expressions. Then you've got this one, which is your, like a checker effect. This is faded gingham, actually, this one. Again, Francois's done that one too. I like the fact you haven't got a straight edge to it. It makes it look more like
exactly.
fabric.
So this was the card I demoed yesterday with the wood grain.
Oh, look at that. It looks so real, doesn't it? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that's the gingham one, the second one. And the last one, again, Francois is the designer of this. This is your threads. Now, it could be anything. It says threads, but it could be ticker tape. It could be, it's just fun, isn't it? $23.98. This is the gingham. Look at that. Look at the effect of that one. And this is the threads on that one. So mixing them with the rubber stamps. Yeah, I do too. Love it.
I wanted something to go, you know, in combination with the flowers.
Yep, $18.99 for all three. And they're going to be really useful background dies, stamps to have, definitely. All three for $18.99, so that's about £6.33 each. I'll make that. XI2871 if you want those today. And they're an absolute must. You'll use them probably a lot more than you realise, but when you've got them, they're invaluable in your stash. There we go, great.
Okay.
Back to you.
So I'm going to show you how to do something similar to this. I've changed the colours a little bit again so I can show you the best way to, you know, the sprays and things like that, show you the different ways. So I'm going to use that hexagon die. I'm going to show you how to get this effect. So you start with your card folded as normal, like this. It's a 6x6 card. So find the middle top, middle bottom, line up something with an edge. So in this case I'm using a ruler, but you could use a block or a plate or anything you've got. Pop your half hexagon die, and then, where's my tape gone? Tape it down.
We do still have these dies available, by the way, the ovals and the hexagons.
So make sure you tape it, because obviously it can shift once it's in the machine with the pressure of the machine and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. And then open your card out. Remember that. Don't cut through both layers, because it will cut through both layers. And then just pop this through the machine.
These are so clever, these dies.
Ooh, sorry about the squeak. Okay, let's remove that. Nearly got the balloons then.
Balloons are taking over.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so then when we take this off, you're left with this strange looking thing. Now, you can either cut there, and then remove this bit, and that will leave that panel protruding. But I wanted to do something, again, another different option with these dies. So I'm just going to score, instead of cutting, down from the edge of the card just to the first cut line.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we take that and actually fold it back. Now, this creates another different look, with the same set of dies. They're really clever. I love these. But then, Jamie, here's a clever
How many
old
were there in the
stick.
range, do you know?
I think there were 6.
Right. So
Don't ask me what the other shapes are.
We might have a couple more in the future.
Possibly.
Maybe.
So now we've got this interesting fold with this extra panel, which makes it really lovely. Okay, so that's your card. Now, I'm going to be using these for layers on the card as well. So again, I've sprayed a panel. So this is a little bit of Villainous Potion together with the, what's the grey one? Phantom Mist.
Right.
On white cards. You can see they're quite dark, these two colours, but look at that, isn't that just beautiful?
Stunning, isn't it?
And from that, I've cut...
Was that on white card?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Covers it really well.
Yeah, so if you do a solid coverage, it really will cover it completely. So then I've cut my hexagon out of this, but before I did that, I stamped and embossed with one of the stamps. So let's do that.
Okay. One of the rubber stamps?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this time I've used, I think it's the chamomile. The little ditsy flowers, really like that. So again, don't forget, anti-static powder bag, really important. The other thing I love about rubber stamps is you don't have the problems in your platform of it sticking to your cardstock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Like-
sometimes polymer can, can't it?
They do, and that's okay, but, you know, it can get a bit frustrating. So pick that up. You see the card doesn't move. I'm going to ink, again, with the clear sticky ink, a Versamark embossing ink. There are others around as well. As long as it's a sticky embossing ink, doesn't even matter if it's clear, it can be coloured, because I'm actually going to use the black pearl powder. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm telling a lie. I've used black pearl on that one, but on this one, I decided to go with the white.
Okay. Actually, that would look great.
Yeah, I thought that, to give a real strong contrast. I thought it'd be lovely. The black would probably have disappeared a little bit. So again, I'm going to give it a double application of ink, but look, no sticking.
No.
No
And
problem.
the Versamark ink pads, the clear ink sticky ink pads will be on the website as well. Lots of suppliers have those, so just search for Versamark. They should pop up.
So let's do that again. Just make sure you press really, really firmly over all the stamp. Don't do it on a high table because it's great.
Yeah, do it on a low table, makes life easier.
It certainly does.
And you don't have to use a stamping mat with rubber stamps either, because the cushioning is on the back of the stamp.
That's right, so you get the squish that you need.
Yeah.
So let's bring in our true white powder. This is really beautiful.
This is going to look good.
This is going to look amazing. Look at that. Now I won't heat this because it does take a while, as you've already seen, but I have got one done. Okay. So you can see that's a dull powder. Dave, can you make yourself useful, please? Thank you. Not that you weren't already. So it goes from a dull powder, and then when you heat emboss it, it comes up really beautifully white and shiny.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely? So I've then gone ahead and cut the hexagon from my embossed panel. So I've already got that done. And then this I can attach on here. So the beauty of this die set, again, is that you've got your half shapes to create your effects, and you've got your solid panels to mat and layer on top.
I mean, that one that you did earlier on with the darker embossing powder is lovely, but that white really looks amazing.
Well, I think I was intending doing black, and then I thought, do you know what, the black's going to disappear against that dark background. So let's go for a total contrast. So that's why I changed it up a little bit. But you have the choice. So we'll pop that in place. And it's easy to position these because you can line up your point with that fold so that you know you've got that centred.
Perfect.
And then for this panel, I decided it needed a bit more colour. So I sprayed with the Phantom Mist a piece, and I've run it through an embossing folder, which has just got lines on it. And then I can attach this over the top. And I've left it bigger than it needed to be so I can trim it back. Because trying to cut it to size and then cut the half hexagon from it is nigh on impossible to get your positioning right. So it's easier to leave it oversized and cut it back afterwards.
Then you know you get a perfect fit.
That's right.
Yeah.
So just line up the edges. And then we'll let that dry, and then I'll cut off the excess. You can see, if I turn this out for you, you know, it's hanging over. I actually didn't need all that on there, did I? Let's get rid of that excess glue before it makes a mess. Okay. Or sticks itself shut. That'd be the other thing. So that's basically the card done. And then I've sprayed a piece of card with that amazing, what was it? Ominous Twilight. It's just the most royal purple.
Isn't that just rich?
It's beautiful. It's a proper purple, that, isn't it?
Totally.
And from this, I've cut the shadow for the word. I've used the Best Wishes this time. I've cut the words from the Phantom Mist that I've sprayed a piece with. You can see where I've cut these from.
Yeah.
And I've also cut these little butterflies, and we've got this die for you as well. Now look at those. How beautiful are those?
Do those mists take a long time to dry?
No, they don't actually. I was quite surprised. You can heat set them with a heat gun. They don't take any ill effect from that. But yeah, they dry fairly quickly on their own.
Okay.
You must let it dry if you want to heat emboss on top of it. I'll leave it overnight, because if it's ever so slightly damp, the powder will just stick to the wet ink.
Right.
So you don't want that.
No.
So again, this you could pop up on foam. I'm just going to stick it on flat. Just stick that in the middle, like so. Now I need to trim back, obviously, these bits that are hanging out. So let's do that. You can do it on a trimmer or just use your scissors, whichever you prefer.
And cutting from the back
Cut from
gives
the
you
back,
the best results.
because you can see the edge that you're cutting to. Yeah, and you can make sure everything's lined up nicely.
Lovely card.
It's all right, isn't it?
It's all right, yeah. Gwen did good.
For a change. Okay, so there we have that. And then just to dress, we've got some little butterflies. These are beautiful. And again, you can add some dimension to these. You can, you know, bend the wings up if you wish. But the point of stamping for me is that you can get this one layer effect. Again, for postage, which we're all conscious of, it's a great way to achieve that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we'll just pop that little one up there. He's coming in to say hello. Dead sweet, these butterflies. Some of the nicest butterfly dies I think I've seen.
Well, we've got these in the show as well, so I'll show you those in a second.
Yeah.
There you go.
So then on my finished one, I've just added some knots around there and some little metal studs, but that's up to you.
Now, I know lots of you at 5 o'clock have maybe been out, come home from work, haven't had a chance to turn the TV on and sit down and watch it, so you may not have seen this deal that we did. I think it was last month, we had some in and out dies from Jamie Rogers, the lovely Jamie Rogers, and we had a heart and we had a rectangle. They sold out in next to no time. So bearing that in mind, Gwen has very kindly got us these shapes in the same sort of idea, same sort of design, but different shapes. The hexagon is fantastic. The oval's great as well. Ovals are notoriously tricky to do any other way.
Hexagons.
Yeah, true. But if I turn it round, look, some of the dies are half, the other dies are whole. But that means then you can create the wonderful designs that Gwen's already shown you. And down the bottom, it kind of shows you the sort of thing it can do as well. You can fold the elements back on themselves, create really wonderful designs. Should be £13.99 each. So nearly £28 worth today. You get both of them for £13.99. YF2896, and we've got a screen full of names. Over half the stock went when we showed it to you at just after 5 o'clock. And if you're seeing it now for the first time, there's still stock available. Now, the stock update is well over half gone, probably nearer 3/4. It's YF2896, YF2896 if you want those. So almost 80% gone. Yeah, so only 20% remaining. Be quick, this is probably going to sell out, if not during the show, just after it. So that was what we used, of course, for the card shape that Gwen showed you. And the little butterfly dies, if you're in the market for those, you heard how much Gwen loves these. I can see why, because it's not just the front view of the butterfly that we're so used to seeing. You're also going to get the side view too, which you don't often see, to be fair. And you've got 3 front views in different sizes and 2 of the ones just kind of coming into land by the look of it. 5 dies in there, and look at what we can do. We'll get the details up for you for these in a second. And remember, with every die set that Creative Expressions bring you, if it's got a play button on the front, that means there's actual YouTube tutorials with demos, how to use them, what to do with them. ZJ2836, £6.99 for 5 butterflies.
I know, and I like these because they're quite petite. I see a lot of butterflies, I feel they're a bit big for me. And the shape sometimes isn't quite right. Whereas
well,
these,
this is very realistic
just
size.
realistic size, pretty detail, and like you say, we've got those side wing, you know, static butterflies,
different angle.
if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Beautiful. £6.99 then. Unbelievable price. If you've already ordered something today, that is a delivered price, as is everything up to midnight tonight. ZJ2836 if you want those. Anything else that you use that I've not shown yet? Oh, no, don't think so.
No, I think we're getting there.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
MS3.
I've also got, and I don't know if we've mentioned these yet, some Wendy Vecchi ink pads. I had them on at my 1 o'clock, so I just want to show you those. So I love these because they're so juicy, and I like to use them to colorise a piece of card.
Oh, see what you mean.
And if you just do that, okay, all the streaks, marks disappear, and it dries into a perfectly flat, beautiful colour. And I'm then going to die cut my shadow. So this is where I'm headed. So I'm going to die cut my shadow for that, from that. So that's just one little quick thing.
Okay.
I want to show you how to do this quadrant stamping. So just to show you that, you can still do a bigger card, even though these stamps are 6x4. This is a 6x6 card, but I'm not using the whole stamp. So let me show you a really, really easy and clever technique to do this. So I'm going to use the roses this time, what was it? Enamoured roses.
Yep.
And I'm also going to use the gingham.
Oh, okay.
So what I've
one
got,
rubber stamp and then one polymer stamp.
yes, because I wanted the polymer stamps to complement the roses.
Right.
Because if I'd used 2 floral stamps on here, it would have been quite busy.
Yeah.
So I felt I needed a texture stamp
Yep.
rather than a physical pattern. So my card piece is 5.5. So I've measured 2 3/4 and made a vertical and a horizontal line to section that into quarters. Okay. I'm going to use my stamp. stuck to my mat. So no blocks needed, no stamping platform needed. What I do need are my Wendy Vecchi inks. So I've got this one, which is Orange Blossom, which is a rusty orange. And then I'm going to use a green one.
What type of ink is the Wendy?
It's water-based, dye-based,
right.
So non-permanent. All the best for stamping with, blending with, painting with, splattering with, going through stencils with. It's one of those.
Good.
And it's so juicy. It's great for blending because it blends away really, really nicely.
And Wendy Vecchi is part of Ranger as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm just going to use the orange to ink up the roses, and you don't need to ink it all. I only want a piece big enough for that square. So what I do is I rub the ink on. Now look how great that inkage is, because this is juicy, it's lovely.
Now we do have the Wendy Vecchi dye ink pad, set of 3, and this has got the orange in it. What are the other colours, do we know? Do we know the other colours in the set of 3?
I can tell you, because I've
Do we
got
know
them.
the colours in the set?
Oh no.
Orange Blossom,
Sorry, I don't know.
Buttercup and Thistle. There we
So
go.
that's Buttercup,
Buttercup's yellow, yeah.
and this is Thistle.
Ah, okay.
It's a nice sort of plummy colour.
Plum colour, yeah.
Right, so I'll have to do that again now. So once if you smoosh on the ink, it goes on really quickly, but then remember to tap away any streaky marks. But I'd say the inks are so juicy, they tend to blend away anyway. Then I'm going to put my pencil lines, and I'm going to line up with the 2 edges of the stamp. Not the edge of the rubber, the edge of the pattern. Put that on so I can press with my hands and not get ink everywhere.
That's a clever technique.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
And now I'm going to do the same thing again, but I'm going to do it on the opposite diagonal corner. So make sure you know it's this corner I want, so it's that one. Line up the 2 pencil lines to the edge of the pattern. Pop that paper over just to stop ink getting all over my hands. And rub with your fingers. It's actually a really easy way to stamp, and if you do have trouble stamping with a bigger stamp, this is a great way to do it. Put it on the table and put the card on the stamp. It works really well. Look at that. How cute is that?
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's that one. And then I'm going to bring in the gingham from the clear stamp sets. And I'm going to do the same thing. So these, again, because they've got that cling effect, it will cling to your mat. Now, I didn't clean that last time I was using it. How naughty. So just let me give that a clean. These inks, again, they're water-based. They just clean up with water. When you finish, you can just literally either rub a wet cloth or run it under the tap, and the ink will come away. Really easy to clean up, look. All right, so I'm going to do this with the green this time, just to ring the changes a little bit. So I'm going to ink this corner. Tap, tap, tap to get rid of any texture marks. And then it's this corner I want. So that's that one. Again, line up with the pattern. Let's pop that over there.
What a great way of doing it.
And another corner, and then we're done with that. Good, isn't it?
We found the Wendy Vecchi ink pads, so we'll give you details of those in a minute.
Oh, I've got a thread. Sometimes with the felt-based, dye-based ink pads, you do get these little stray threads.
Right.
Just the felt on the pad. So you just remove those with a pair of tweezers or something. Okay, last one. There we are.
Perfect.
Different, isn't it?
Great effect.
So that's that. I love doing that. It's great fun. And then from that, I have used one of the oval dies to cut an aperture. I need to cut the shadow from that. I've had time to do this. I haven't.
About 5 minutes?
Yeah. I'll have to get my machine out again.
Okay.
So much for trying to keep tidy.
So you're going to use one of the ovals from those die sets
That's
of Jamie's,
right.
yeah?
Yeah, only I don't know what I've done with mine. I've just shoved them out the way, haven't I? There we are. So this, I'm going to cut through the middle of this just to create an aperture.
Yep.
I better tape it. I wasn't going to, but I better add.
But template.
I know. And then when I've done this, I've also cut that oval through the front of the actual card.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do both at once because it won't contend with 2 layers. So what you need to do is you've cut your panel down to size, the size you want. Okay.
And keep the oval you've cut out for another project or something?
Yes, you can use that on something else.
Yep.
And then you can either draw a pencil line, or I tend to put that back in place and then sort of manoeuvre this out of the way and cut through the middle. So, see if we can get that something like. It might go through, now it's cut through one layer, it might go through, let's have a look. But again, let's tape it. Open the card up so it doesn't cut through or mark the back. Hey, come on. Being all ham-fisted. Right. I think the ink's still a little bit wet. And then I'm going to use on this as well some mica powders. We've got some mica powders for you today. I brought all sorts, haven't I?
You have, yeah.
Because these inks are so juicy, you can add mica powder to them and it will stick to the wet surface. So it's really pretty.
Now the micas we've got today, we've got 20 ml of the Enchanted Gold and 20 ml of the Pearlescent as well. There's a lot in there, and they're great, okay? $8.99 for both pots.
Right.
Really cool.
So here we are. I've cut through the front. And then that leaves us the aperture going right through the card. So we can put our sentiment on the inside of the card, on the back there. So, oh, I've forgotten to cut my shadow. Cut your shadow, put your best wishes on, and that'll go in the centre there, okay? Now, with this mica powder, this might have dried a little bit too much, but let's have a look. Where have I put them? Here we are. So I'm going to use the Enchanted Gold, which has a beautiful gold iridescence. If you look at that on black,
oh yeah.
Whereas in the pot it looks just pearly white. So it's going to look different depending what colour you put it on top of. And if you put it on top of any coloured ink, it'll take on the colour that the ink is.
Right.
So when you first put it down, just pounce it on, because if you start sweeping and your ink's still a bit wet, it could smudge. Look at that.
Oh, see the difference it makes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see how that's now
wow.
got that lovely iridescent shimmer?
But it still lets the colour come through.
Yeah, still see the orange. And if you've any powder left over, you can just reuse that. Put it on this side, add a bit more. But just remember to pounce first, and then you can sweep.
Now that mica powder will last you such a long time.
Oh, it will.
You need so little.
Yeah, there's lots and lots in the pot. You can do so many different things with mica powders, but I'd need a whole show. All right, so pretend that's a shadow shape. Sorry, I'm being very unprofessional. Stick that in place, pop that in the back, the inside back. And the beauty of that is when you open the card, you've got your sentiment in the middle there as well, ready. So it does 2 jobs. It's at the front, but it's also inside.
Yep.
And that's the result when you've done it.
There we go.
But that's the yellow ink that we didn't talk about.
Now, the one thing I've not shown you is the Wendy Vecchi inks, but Josh off Floral Rubber just gone and got them for me, which is really good. So we've got set A and we've got set B. Which one's Tiger Lily in? Is that set A? That's set B. Okay, so we'll do the other one first then. Set A, first of all, is your Orange Blossom. That's the colour you used, wasn't it? Is that right?
Yes, it's this rusty orange.
There we go. Orange Blossom, that's the one that Gwen was using. Thistle. And then you've got your Buttercup, which is another colour that we were using in that demonstration. So those 3 together from Wendy Vecchi of Ranger, £13.99, and they are dye-based, water-based.
Dye-based, water-based, non-permanent, but really beautiful for blending, stamping, all those other things.
And you know, from Ranger, they're going to be the most amazing quality and very juicy, like Gwen was saying. And then set B, we've got Tiger Lily, which is a brighter orange. And then you've got your Potting Soil, which is like a grey-brown.
Yes.
And then the last one is that one, which is your peat moss, which is a lovely kind of grey-green, very nice, very classy. And this set, just $13.99, OG2835 is your product code if you want those three. Everything else we've shown you is on the website, but don't forget if you want those dies, which I've lost, where have I put them? Oh, they're here.
Our side.
There we go. These dies here,
As bad as each other.
which are the in and out dies. If I turn them around, it makes it a little bit more obvious. Look, one of them is just a half hex and half an oval, and the other ones are complete shapes. Over 80% now of the entire stock of this is gone. $13.99 should be the price for that one and that one, making them nearly £28. If you buy them today, you can get both of them for that price from Jamie Rogers. He designed these, and there's just literally so many different ways of using them.
Absolutely. You can do half shapes protruding on the front side of your card. You can do strips that you then fold back. You can do separate shapes and mat and layer. For just the shapes alone, it's worth it, but having those half shapes makes them so clever and so adaptable.
Perfect. So they are available if you want them. On a repeat show, that may not be the case. Try them on the website. If they're there, they'll let you buy them. Otherwise, it may say sold out. But $13.99 YF2896. Gwen, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Brilliant demos.
It's been lovely.
Great to
Thank
see
you.
you. Are you in before Christmas?
I'm back in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, okay.
I've got something really exciting, which I can't tell you about.
Okay. I'll find out, don't worry. Right, coming up next, we've got some more sales shows on the way from Crafters Companion. Lovely Debbie is here. Sharon's here as well. So lots more to look forward to until 9 o'clock tonight. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's of course Wednesday evening. It's Hobby Maker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Debbie's back with us.
I am, yes, all good. Good to see you too, Dave.
Now, really exciting. You know, we invited you to make a Christmas bauble or a Christmas ornament to go on our Christmas tree behind us here. We've got a few of them on there already. Every day we're giving one person that sent in a Christmas decoration a £25 credit for their efforts. This one was selected actually and chosen by Laura, our producer tonight. This is why, that's who you've got to thank, because this bauble is the winner for today.
Do you know what, Dave? Genuinely, I just see that on here and I thought we were selling them.
Yeah.
That's how good that is.
I know.
I genuinely thought we were selling that and someone's made that.
I know. It's
That's
Father
amazing.
Christmas's belly and buckle and everything else with pipe cleaner legs. That is brilliant. Now, the winner of the £25 credit, and we're going to put it on the tree right now, is this lady, Paula Siddle.
Oh,
Paula, thank you ever so much.
Yes.
That's going to take pride of place on our tree. I'll just pop that up there.
Love
You've won yourself a £25 credit for your trouble, and that will be, if it's not on your account now, it'll probably be on your account tomorrow. Okay, there it is on the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, loud and proud.
Oh, that's amazing. You're very talented, Paula. That's incredible.
Absolutely, and another winner tomorrow and every day right the way up until Christmas Day. Right, now, you and I did a show.
Yes.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, not long ago, only a couple of weeks ago. Sell out.
Yeah, it featured the 3D star box. I've lost track how many times this has sold out.
Yes,
actually.
I think this is that was the second time or third time?
I think it was the
yeah,
third.
You're right, I think it was.
This is the third time we've brought it back, okay? Now, when you see here what you've got, you'll be amazed at the price. It's also going to come with your non-shed lovely light blue glitter card. You're also going to get your Festive Frost glitter glues with it as well, which can help to decorate the stars. I mean, the star itself doesn't have to be a box. You can make it into a one-dimensional object and ornament, but the whole point of it is, look at the amount of stars you get in there, and look at the amount of dies you get. There's so much. And you've got different decorative fronts to the potential box as well. All of this, you've got the word Noel. You've also got a stag or a reindeer. You've also got a Christmas tree. You've also got the nativity scene as well, and also a snowflake that you can put in the front of the star box too. And to give you an idea, Debbie's got some here that have been made. Look at these. They stand on their own. You can put things in them. You can put lights in them. You can put sweets in them, whatever you want to do. But they've all got these different fronts to them too, haven't they? So you can look at that.
They're amazing because what you've got here is a really comprehensive star die set, but then to be able to make them into these cute little boxes that you can hang on trees, you can give as presents, you can use as ornaments. I mean, they are absolutely incredible. I love that. And then you've got cards and boxes and all sorts that you can make with them as well.
But just imagine a windowsill or something like that, decorated with just these going right the way across it, or across the top of the you know, where you've got your mantelpiece or anything like that. They'd look absolutely amazing. For me, I'm a big fan of like illumination and lighting things up, so those little rice lights in there would look fantastic.
Oh, they would. They're looking amazing. I mean, you can use these. That one's coloured in with alcohol markers. You've just got black card there and gold mirror card around the edges. So many different variations that you can do with them. But just to have a nice star die that you can use on so many occasions throughout the year, I think that's why it makes him so usable.
And you're going to get 10 sheets of your ice blue non-shed glitter card as well. You're also going to get your 3 bottles of your glitter glues in the festive colours. You've got the white one there for the snow. It's got the kind of iridescence to it. You've got the green and you've got the red as well. But you can always use the star completely one-dimensionally if you don't want to make it into a box. You can use it to cut out an aperture, to have an aperture in a card that's a star shape. But overall, all these elements will make these beautiful boxes. You can lift the lid at the front and put things in them if you want to. You can hang them on the tree if you want to. You can just literally sit them on a coffee table, put them on maybe along the middle of the dining table.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that idea. A little treat box for the Christmas table, put their names on them. Yeah, lovely. And the fact that you're getting 3 different alternative dies to put inside them, they're so clever and really simple to put together.
Now, they've sold out twice before. $35.97 is what these are worth. These dies, the glitter glues, and the non-shed glitter card. We've got our first clock of the hour. This is a sales show. I know lots of you, when it sold out last time, there were still so many people with it in their baskets that would have missed out. So if you know someone that said, oh, I wanted to get those stars yesterday and I missed out, I was too late, get hold of them, text them, let them know that Hobbymaker has this now back in stock. We've got a healthy stock of them, but if they sell out again, we may not see them again until next Christmas.
Quite possibly not, no. And the glitter glues that come with them as well. We've got a show on tomorrow. I've got a show with the glitter glues, so I'm going to be showing you what you can be doing with those as well.
Okay, but get them now. You don't have to order them. You know, if you order this item number, they'll come with these stars anyway. It's not a separate item you've got to put in your basket. They come all together. $35.97 tumbles down to $24.99. Jenny's in and checked out. So's Kath. Hello, Kathy in California. Hello to Samantha in Hertfordshire. Janet, Tara, Joe, Sarah. I wonder if it's your Sarah.
Oh,
could be.
Who knows?
Sarah's it. I don't think it is Crafter's Companion Sarah. $24.99 to make lovely little treat boxes like this, or just ornaments.
Yeah, just ornaments, absolutely. If you want to make a little gift box out of them, just don't tuck in, don't glue one of the tabs, leave it open. But absolutely brilliant. And when you think about it, Dave, how many different ones you can make with these using different coloured cardstock, honestly, you can make absolutely hundreds of them.
Nearly 20% of that stock that we've got back in for tonight's show has gone. You can colour them, you can make them out of, say, mirrored card if you wanted to, glitter card. You can leave them the plain colour of the cardstock if you want. It's entirely up to you, but I love them laid out like that.
Yeah, they're so nice, aren't they? And decorating boxes, look at this one. So we've got a 3D box that's into a shaker card box there. So nice little box decorated with that gorgeous star. And because you're getting that star just for the cutout star, you can then make central pieces with it like this. So they don't just have to be the actual box.
And they're really versatile. This card as well, a 3-dimensional star on the front of the card.
Yeah, love this.
Isn't that great?
In fact, oh, here it is. Look, this one, Dave. It's a little hanger.
Love it. So you don't have to make them to boxes at all. What makes them into a box, basically, is this panel here. That's what gives you that, probably 1.5 inches depth, enough to put sweets in and that sort of thing, and of course lights in too. But they're just gorgeous. You can have the back open and decorative, or you can have it as a solid back if you choose to.
Yeah,
and this one here, like a rainbow star.
This one's got lights on it as well. So if I see if the lights work, there we go. Did it light up? I think it did.
No, it didn't. No.
Oh.
Battery's gone.
Oh, the battery's gone. That's a shame. Must have been left on. But what I love about this one, this could be all year round, couldn't it? This could just be, you could make a graduation out of this, a well done little box. So lots of different ways that you can do it. It's just got a little battery pack on the back. When the lights work, we probably left it on.
Well, I'm so pleased to be able to get it back in stock, because it did sell out a couple of weeks ago, and I at the time thought probably won't see these again, maybe until next Christmas. But we've been able to, at the last minute, get more stock in for the show tonight. It is a sale evening with Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Yes, it's certainly, a really good reduction. I mean, that's a brilliant price for what that is, especially when you've got a gift box that can be used as a gift box or a tree decoration or a table decoration. So it is absolutely amazing. But do grab it, do check out, because otherwise you might be at risk, because it sells out time and time again.
I don't know how much the glitter glue normally is. I don't know how much the glitter card normally is, but you're getting that with those dies for £24.99, which is absolutely a brilliant deal.
Yes.
Grab grab it while we've got it, because it's going fast again. I've got a screen full of names. Lots of you up and down the length and breadth of the UK are going for this. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can as well. But I mean, to be honest with you, you don't have to make these into festive ornaments.
Yep.
I mean, you could just use a plain star. A plain star's all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. If I just turn it round, you do just get a normal star. So the star you can use in multiple times. And actually, the little edge ones, the little edge dies that go on here, there's nothing Christmassy about that. I think you could use those all the time as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, just nice usable stars that you've got there.
I mean, it may well be that you're of a certain age, or you just, you know, aren't really up for going up in the loft, getting the tree down. You just want to have some really inexpensive and easy decorations that you can just make quickly, pop up to have a great effect. That's what this will do for you fantastically. And you're saving in the region of £11 of what the price should be today, GD2024. And just a quick word, if you are brand new to Hobby Maker and you've never shopped with us and you're thinking, I want this, but how do I order? You can order on the free phone number. Call centres upstairs, literally above our heads. They're there 24/7, 7 days a week as well. The other way is on the app. The Hobby Maker app is free. It's really good. I use the app all the time. You can watch us that way, message us that way as well. Or the amazing website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Either way, if you're brand new, you can order and get this deal as well. The deal is for everyone. Everyone, it's all inclusive here at Hobby Maker. There's no club or anything like that. If you're watching, your reward is these fantastic deals that we can give everybody. So GD2024 for £24.99 back today, and I'll let you know as and when it's getting vulnerable, but the stock is going quickly. Okay. Now the everyday sentiment, here.
It's hiding.
It's this, I think.
Ah, there we go.
Now I've got the holly and the ivy. Oh, here we go. All occasions sentiments. Is that right? Sentiment die cut topper pad. That's the one.
That's
okay,
the
got
one.
it here. Okay, now this is another sellout.
I love this one.
Now, when you look at the sheet, it's not obvious what you've got. When I looked at it first, I thought, what can I do with that? If you look on the back, every sheet makes these cards.
Yep.
So you're getting a complete card on every single sheet in this 12 by 12. There's 18 sheets, so you can make 18 cards. Isn't this great? And you get a couple of each, I believe. Actually, you get 3 of each.
It's just a brilliant pad to have. So if you're ever stuck for something, or maybe your mojo's gone a little sort of away, then this is brilliant just to grab and make into different cards and toppers.
And that one, the love one,
Yeah, love that.
becomes that. So it gives you the inspiration exactly what to put where on the photographs on the back. But everything you need is die cut. So you don't have to get your scissors out. If it's for kids and they want to craft with mum and dad or gran and grandpa, yeah, you don't have to worry about blades or anything like that. Look at this one. Party season, it's upon us.
So good.
That makes that. How cool's that?
Yeah,
The
it's
champagne,
really nice.
champagne flutes.
I like the camera one. I think that's my favourite.
Oh, that's the one at the back. So here we go. Go to the back and you'll see it. There we are.
I love that.
All the elements, all you need really are foam pads or glue.
Yeah,
whatever.
absolutely. That is all you need to put them down. And it's and actually, if you want to get the most out of them, you don't have to layer all of them on. So like you've got 2 lots of thanks there that even though they layer onto each other, just use one of them, then you've got another thanks for another card.
$16.99 for a pad like that. And this is card, isn't it? It's not paper, it's
No,
card.
it's card, yeah. And
So
it's all pre-cut, so it's die cut, just pops out. It's really good quality. So you're going to absolutely love
220
it.
GSM.
Yes.
In less than 30 seconds, we'll give you another sale price. It's always been $16.99 and a bestseller at that price as well. So today, it's going to be in the sale. We're going to give you a cracking deal. If you bought those stars already, you've paid your P&P. If you shopped with Hayley earlier on today, you've paid your P&P the rest of the evening. P&P free. Yeah. DQ, 2070, not $16.99. At that price, it's a bargain.
It is a bargain. When you think how
cards.
many cards, especially if you make and sell,
Yes.
you're going to make a lot of money back.
Well, Linda's in already. Crafter's in already.
Oh,
£8.50.
wow, that is really good.
That's a half price saving.
It's half price. I've never seen this pad half price. Never.
That's about 40p a card, 45p a card.
That's ridiculous.
And it makes big cards. They are nice sized cards.
Yeah, it's a
20%
great
gone already.
pad to have. This is the one that you can just grab. I would multiple order these. The kids will love crafting with them, but they're just brilliant to do.
And they're really different. Very, very different and bright and cheery. Birthday, hello, party, love and smile are your 6 kind of themes, but you get 3 of each.
Yep.
And everything, just to prove a point, look, everything just pops out.
They are definitely one of those crafts that make you happy, because it's really nice to be able to have everything cut and put these together to create these unique toppers that look absolutely beautiful.
Julie in Cheshire, well done to you, Julie. You've gone for 2 pads, so you're saving, well, you're buying 2 and paying for 1, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, buy 1, get 1 free. Love these deals. DQ 2070, 30% of the stock of that has now gone. DQ 2070. Okay. Now, the Make and Send Winter Wishes.
I don't know if you've seen this before, Dave, but this is amazing. I love these pads.
No, I've not seen this.
So these are literally pads that you make and send, because you've got your envelopes in them, you've got your toppers, you've got everything.
Wow.
It is, I mean, ridiculously stunning, these pads.
And also it's printed on the back as well.
Oh, and look at the quality.
I know.
It is stunning. And honestly, you will not be disappointed when you get this home. You'll look at it,
So is that your card at the top?
Yeah, that's your
Right.
card. So this is your card. You literally score it in half. These are all your toppers and all your elements to put on. It really is such good quality. This is
Even
your
your
envelope.
envelopes?
This is your insert. So you fold that in half. It goes inside
wow.
the insert. And you've got all borders. I mean, honestly, I don't know what price this is going to be, but
All of this is die cut, that's all I can feel.
amazing.
Look,
Yeah.
see, it all just pops
Yep.
out.
All just pops out.
Beautiful.
And you get loads on there. So you've got loads more cards that you can be making with these, because you won't fill the entire ones. I mean, look at that envelope. This is an envelope.
That's Happy Post.
Yeah, it is Happy Post, yeah.
Got a brown envelope. Look at this.
It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful pad. I didn't even know. Well, I was pretty sure these were gone. So I'm really shocked we've got some
Let me
more
just
of these
move
back
these stars
in.
out of the way a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. Look at this.
Oh,
and the
it's
quality,
yeah.
the thickness of the
Yep.
cardstock and the paper is gorgeous. Look at that. All with a Christmas theme. Instant Christmas cards. Does it say how many? There's 32 sheets. 32 sheets to make instant cards, everything on one sheet you need. I say one sheet. The insert and the envelope are on the other sheets.
Yeah.
$19.99? Nope. What about $9.99?
No.
Under £10?
That is incredible. Honestly, please grab this one. I don't want anyone to miss out on this, not for that price. It's incredible value. It is such good quality. I believe it's about a 250, 220.
Yeah, well, the papers are 180 and the card is 250.
Yeah, 250, and they're amazing. It's honestly, it's beautiful.
And that
It's
is
absolutely beautiful.
That's a much thicker 12 by 12
Yep.
pad than most 12 by 12 pads.
Yeah, it
'cause they're
is,
normally
yeah.
just one GSM.
But you get so many toppers in here. I cannot believe it's $9.99. That's incredible
Unbelievable.
value.
$9.99 to get you 32 sheets. Half of it's paper for the envelope and the insert. The rest of it is 250 GSM cardstock. Even the embellishments that you pop out, they're also 250 GSM as well. $9.99. We'll rush it to you. We'll get it to you as quickly as we can. And it gives you explanations and instructions how to actually, make your card blank, how to do it and score it and so on. And then how you decorate it is entirely up to you.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's a bonkers price. That's
is.
such a lovely pad. Honestly, I wish it's one of those pads I want to see people's reaction when they open it.
Do you want to
because
go
it's so gorgeous.
2 or 3? Do what some of you are doing, buying a couple. That's what you should be paying for 1. Jenny in Gloucestershire's going for 2. Absolutely, Jenny. They'll be on their way to you. And remember, it's just the 1 P&P per day, not per order, per day at Hobbymaker. So with us, the key thing is to put things in your basket and check out. If you don't check out, you could leave it in your basket and think, I'll do it in an hour's time, and then it's sold out. So don't let that happen to you. Okay, we'll pop that one back over there. Now we have a mega deal on the metallic paint markers.
Yes.
Now, this is our first item officially of the show. Now, I love these because you can literally put the metallic paint on any surface you want, can't
Yeah, you can, absolutely. It will go onto anything. If you love painting stones, if you like the sort of wood discs that you can paint, if you just want to paint onto glass, if you want the kids to put something sort of nice and paint their own sort of cups for their grandparents, it's going to be amazing.
Now, what you've got here is quite exceptional because each pack of 3 is $9.99 for your metallic markers. $9.99 for each one of those. Hang on, I'll grab it.
I'll show you the actual pen that you're getting.
Okay, let's pop them back up on the table. Okay, so they come in sets of 3. The acrylic paint markers comes in sets of 4. There we go, stay. Ooh.
So the nice thing about these, Dave, is the packs of 3 come with different nibs. So this one is a chisel nib, and then you get a small bullet point nib, and then you get a sort of bullet nib, which is amazing. And they are incredible markers.
Absolutely. And they go virtually on anything. You can even write on pebbles and decorate pebbles if you want to. You can decorate glassware. You can decorate like the bases of glasses, put the name of someone at a party so they don't pick up the wrong glass by mistake. You can use it on ceramic. And you get one single pen, which is your gold plate pen as well. Now, the value of all of this, you get 3 in the rose gold, 3 in the autumn bronze, 3 in the champagne, 3 in the blush, which is like a beautiful pink. You get the gold plate marker, which I talked about, that's worth $11.99. You've got the quicksilver, you get 3 of those. And then in the acrylic paint markers, you get sets of 4. So there's 4 in the brights, 4 in the jewels. Now, the acrylic markers are normally $7.99 each. The metallic paint markers are $9.99 for a set of 3. So do the maths. You've got a combined value here of $77.92. And it's nice that you've got the metallics, but you've also got the colours in the acrylic
Yes,
too.
the colours are brilliant because the acrylic, they are like plastic paint, which means they'll go onto anything. And if you put them onto plates or anything like that, Dave, just put them on a really low heat in the oven and it will set them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they won't be dishwasher proof, but you can wash them up then. Okay. But these are some of the colour. I've got the silver one missing, but it just shows you the different nibs that you get on them. So it shows you those 3 types of nibs. So this one is your autumn bronze, and you can see you've got your 4mm, then your 3mm, and then your 0.7mm.
And honestly, the shine you get from them is amazing.
I mean, look, if I bend that back, absolutely, they're stunning.
What about
stunning.
writing your Christmas cards and signing them in that?
Yeah,
How
definitely.
amazing.
Then you've got your blush. Your blush is beautiful because it's got this real subtle pink, which is gorgeous. Again, in those 3 different nibs. Then we've got that champagne. The champagne colour is gorgeous. Again, with the 3 nibs. I love the fact that they come with those 3 nibs because they've all got a use. So, and then you've got your rose gold. And then the only one I haven't got is the silver. But if I show you some of the surfaces here, this one's done on a piece of acetate, Dave. So literally coloured in on the back. But look how cool that looks.
That's incredible.
Just on some acetate, yeah.
It doesn't chip off either.
No, not at all. No, not at all. It's so clever. So
honestly,
clever.
these pens are valued and have a worth of £77.92. Tonight, in the sale, you're going to get the whole lot for £37.99. I know.
Wow.
Half price.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Virtually half price. All of those pens, plus the extra gold one that we haven't actually got here, you'll get that in the bundle as well. And what are you going to be doing with them? Are you going to be writing, drawing with them, colouring in with them? What sort of projects do you want to add gold or silver or blush to? I mean, they go onto any surface.
They go onto any surface. In fact, I will show some samples in a minute, but let me just I've just got a few little bits here, Dave. I'm going to just get this black piece of card.
You are loving these.
Because let's pick a pen. We've got, in fact, we need a bigger nib, so let's go for this one here. I've got like little, so I know this is already metallic, but let's just say I don't want just a gold metallic, so I can then use my markers to colour in on the top.
Oh, wow.
So look at this. So we can make that rose.
If you've got any resin embellishments, you know, like the white resin, they look like white plastic, you can obviously paint this or paint those with these.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I just moved that so we can sort of see that there. But the top of that now is silver. So you've got a silver and gold. So you can make all your different sort of charms, which are going to be amazing. I've also got a wood chip here, which is just one of our frames. You can judge. Would you like? You have a piece of card, Dave, and
thank you.
There we go. I know you like to doodle.
Now I've got the autumn bronze here. This is a 3mm nib. So I mean, for example, if you wanted to, you could, you know, sign your name if you wanted to. And it just looks absolutely beautiful. Obviously, when it dries, you then get that kind of metallic sheen to it. Isn't that
Yeah,
great?
absolutely. They're just beautiful.
Give them a shake. There is a ball bearing in there that mixes up all the paint.
Yeah, and I'd forgotten to shake it, Dave. It's a good idea because I was thinking that doesn't seem very shiny, but it's because you do need to shake them. And then if you sort of give that pump action, it then brings the ink out more. So, and we're just going to paint that onto there. I've used a colour that's quite similar to this champagne, is similar to the actual wood.
I mean, it might be that you've got possibly a picture frame at home that you've kind of fallen out of love with and you want to make it into gold or rose gold or autumn bronze or whatever. You can use them on virtually any surface.
Yeah, absolutely.
So many of you coming through for these. They're worth $77.92. To date, they are $37.99. Can I have a little go with the champagne one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, they're so good. I've also got some ribbon. You can colour onto your ribbon. So all your ribbon you can now make metallic.
Oh, wow.
So, which is amazing.
Look at that.
Oh,
This
that
is the,
beautiful.
what colour is this one? Champagne. Look at the champagne. Look at Hobby Maker. Look at that. That's the broadest nib.
Yeah, they're so good. They're beautiful pens to use. And if you're really quick with them as well, Dave, you can, if you've got small stamps, you can colour onto your stamps and stamp with them.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, you can, but you need to sort of be quick. But colour in ribbon, so we've got that now of purple. I've just done that really quickly, but you've got that, not purple, silver. So you've got silver instead of the white. We've now got silver ribbon.
Pens.
So, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Let's bring them over here. So lots of different things that you can be doing with them. But the fact that you can write with them, so you can write all your Christmas cards out with them, your birthday cards, they just look amazing. I love the fact that you can do different techniques with them as well, like we've done stripes on that. Wow, you're loving this, and I'm not surprised. I've never ever seen this price for all of those markers
I've never
before.
seen it either.
Not a half price one.
Look at the fine nib one. I've just done Happy Christmas in silver. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So yeah, if you want to personalise, as I said before, anything really at all, it can go on wood, it can go even on pebbles. I know it's a big trend at the moment, I think, to actually kind of paint pebbles and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, people do them and write messages, don't they, and leave them about the country. So it's called something, but it's gone out of my head what it's called.
No, I can't remember what it's
yeah,
called.
it's actually called something.
Yeah, if you know, signing Christmas cards or anything at all with a ballpoint pen is fine, but isn't it nice to be able to have something that's a little bit different? Sign it in gold, sign it in blush, sign it in silver, sign it in bronze. Do your tags or your Christmas tags with metallic markers.
I know, everything. I mean, what about just doing some funky writing like this one, so you can see here, just having that metallic blush going on to, look at that, going on to your pink cardstock, looks absolutely beautiful. What about colouring your embossing folders? Look at that. I mean, that is so stunning. Lots of different things that you can be doing with another embossing folder one there.
And it's not just for writing, it's also for colouring quite large surface areas as well. I mean, I've used the, what have I done here? Autumn Bronze, the 3mm nib Autumn Bronze, just to colour a block area. But look, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's so good. If you like doodling, if you like just metallics, they're going to look incredible. You can actually, you can get some homemade baubles. You can actually write messages on your baubles, write names on them.
Or think about this. Maybe you're splitting this into separate gifts for people.
Ah, that's a good idea.
How many pen sets do you get in total, Laura? Is it
6?
you
Oh,
get
7.
7 sets. And then you get the individual gold plate pens as well. So there's actually 8. 8 sets in total. Could be 8 presents. That's less than £5 a pen set.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't it? Yeah. And the acrylic paints, they're colours rather than the metallics.
Yeah, they are. The acrylic paints are incredible, and you've got a gauge on them as well, so you know when they're running out. They're so clever. Grab one, Dave, and we'll have a look at one, because they are very good. And they go on to everything again, because they have that sort of uniqueness.
Hello.
Yeah, they're just stunning. Absolutely stunning. So, and if I show you how to prep them, because these will be bright. Oh, no, they're not new, so someone's used them. So your nib will come to you white, and then once they're white, all you're going to do is do that sort of pump action to get the ink flowing, and then you can literally, and I'm going to do this because this is on black cardstock, and because there are acrylic, look at that. I mean, the colour on there is insane.
And look at the pink one.
Yeah.
The pink one I've just done. There we go, look. Isn't that great?
Yeah, they're amazing. I love the acrylic paint markers. Lots of things you can be colouring with those.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. So you're going to get all of those acrylic
Love
pens,
them.
as well as the markers, for that
Such a
brilliant
good
price
deal.
of £37.99. YT2027. YT2027. Wow.
I mean, stocking fillers, they're great. Like you say, split them up, Dave, is going to be amazing. So, yeah.
The gold plate one is a pack of 3 as well, which we haven't actually got on the stand there. So you are going to get 8 sets of pens for $37.99. That's even more incredible. It's less than a £5 per pack. I love the fact you've got the different size nibs.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the best thing about them. So if you want to colour in something that's bigger, then you've got the chisel nib, and then you've got that big bullet nib, and then you've got that really fine nib. And like Dave's shown, just show your workings here, Dave, because the fact that you can colour in all those, your workings, that you can colour in all those different, look at that. I mean, they just they're amazing, absolutely amazing. So yeah, grab those at that price, because I'm not sure they'll be around for long, not looking at the screen.
I know. I don't know how many we've got. I didn't look before we came on air, actually, but we are really getting very, very busy. Single figure stock now for these metallic markers. At a deal like that, you're spending half of what you should be spending. It's working out to about £5 or less per pack, and they will go on any surface, whether you're using them to decorate, whether you're using them to write. And let's face it, I mean, if you went out to buy just one gold pen, it will come in one size of nib.
Yeah.
If you've got like big gift tags to write for a big present, maybe a bike or something like that, you don't want to use a ballpoint pen to write the tag. You want a big pen to be able to do it.
Absolutely.
These are going to be a godsend, not just for Christmas, but for any time of the year.
And they're not cheap metallic pens. Like if you go and buy one from a shop, you're talking about $4.99, $5.99 upwards, because that's, you know, it's just...
It's £1.46 per pen.
Yeah, see, that just shows you. And these are Spectrum Noir pens, which are just extremely good quality.
This is heading towards a sellout. I'm not at all surprised. I love these products at the full price, let alone when they're about half price.
Yeah.
Actually, it's better than half price.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Such a good price.
YT2027, and we've even taken some of them down from the display. You're going to get those acrylic pens as well, and you're missing another pack, which is the gold-plated pack of 3. That will be in there as well. It's a different gold to the champagne and the others, so you're going to get so much there. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, you're going to get 8 packs of pens for $37.99, and they are top quality. And it shows you on the packaging that you can use it on virtually anything.
You can, and that's the great thing about these. Whether you are someone that's crafting and makes cards and you love using it on acetate, you can put it onto glass, onto crockery.
What about if you go out into your garden and get some twigs from the garden and then paint them gold?
You can absolutely
do.
That's a brilliant
gold twigs
idea.
for Christmas, hang baubles on them.
Yeah, I mean, you go to the shop and buy those sort of things.
Cost a fortune.
Yeah, for one twig. In fact, and I looked at a twig the other day with little buds on, and they wanted $9.99 for it, for one.
You could actually go into your garden, get twigs, colour them gold and sell them at the
Love that.
Just an idea. $37.99 your price then, YT2027. We've got more people wanting that than we've actually got stock, so please check your baskets out. Now, the Christmas cracker. It is, where have I put it?
Oh, there.
Here. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a die that will let you make your very own Christmas crackers.
Yes.
One of my pet hates, I don't want to sound like a Grinch, one of my pet hates is buying crackers, because I think they're a bit of a joke, because everything that's in them is rubbish.
Is rubbish.
And it just goes in the kitchen drawer.
I was looking at some only this morning, Dave, and I just thought, I can't buy them because they're just awful gifts inside.
Make your own, and you put the gift inside that's right for the person you know is going to be pulling it. There we go. So that's the die that will literally be cutting your panels and everything to make your own crackers, which is fantastic. Then, to go inside the cracker, you've got a bag full of hats, jokes, and notes.
Yes, you've got like little affirmations in there. You've got the tissue paper to wrap your gifts inside, or wrap everything in so nothing falls out. You can make these bigger as well, so you know, and you can make them smaller. So if you just want a 3-sided triangle that you want for a little girl's birthday party, you can make that.
And what about if you wanted then on your very fancy crackers to actually put some ribbon around both ends of the cracker? That's a nice little finishing touch. Jingle all the way, striped ribbon included, 3 colours, 1 of each. You've got that lovely red, gold, and also I think it's a green. Yes, it is. So you get all of that. That's what you put in your cracker if you want to. You can choose what gift you want to put inside the cracker. Maybe someone's got a favourite product, maybe a cosmetic product like a lipstick.
I was thinking that lipstick, nail varnish.
A favourite sweet, or a favourite little miniature of something.
Scratch card.
Scratch card. Yeah, that's what we do at Christmas
lunch.
We
normally do that,
£40.97, VT 2043. Now, where is this price going to go? This is going to be a surprise. Under £30. It has sold out so many times, twice before. Today, it's less than 30 quid, so that you've got a die that not only makes crackers for 2024, but for next year, the year after.
Oh, absolutely. And crackers don't just have to be for Christmas.
No.
You could be making them for Halloween to put your sweets into,
You could,
all year round for birthday parties.
If people know you make crackers, you'll probably get asked and probably get commissioned to make them.
Absolutely, yeah.
What colour would you like? What colour scheme is your Christmas table this year? Yeah, make them and sell them. $29.99, it's a sale evening with Crafter's Companion. And the die does all the work. It does all the scoring, all the cutting. You haven't got to measure anything. You just basically run it through your die cutting machine with your cardstock of choice, mirror card or whatever it might be, and then just fold it and stick it together.
Yeah, they're so incredible. You know, like sometimes we say we have to reinforce the score lines. You don't even have to do it with these. You literally just fold them, put them together, and they're done really quickly.
10% of a big stock of this is gone. VT 2043, pop it in your basket. If you'd like to now make your own cracker, I mean, to be fair, $29.99, a lot of people are paying a lot more than that for a box of crackers. That's got
it's ridiculous how much crackers are. Absolutely ridiculous. It has reminded me, because I'd forgotten about this die, and I think I'm going to make, because after looking this morning, I'm going to make my own crackers.
That makes sense.
Yep.
And we've got all the decorative panels there as well. Snowflakes, blown up snowflakes. You've got your tags in there as well, your holly and snowflake to actually decorate the cracker. But you get all the goodies to put inside it as well. Okay, now, paint markers have sold out. They've gone.
Not surprised for that price. Yeah, well done.
Hope you got them. Hope you got them. Okay, next we're going to do which one?
Oh, this one.
Reveals.
Oh, yes, these
oh, yes,
ones.
Yes. This is another firm favourite of mine. I love these.
They're so much fun, these ones.
Now, when you look at it, you think, okay, it's a Christmas stocking. What's unusual about that? It's a Christmas stocking. Is it a card? Well, actually, no. Well, it can be, but it's actually what they call a message reveal.
Yes.
So as you can see, look, and you can put actually a Hobby Maker gift card in there.
You could, absolutely. Gift cards, brilliant, yes.
And you just pull the top of the stocking and it reveals a little message that you can write with your gold pens
Yep.
inside it. So the dies do everything for you.
Yeah, they're so good. I mean, you can make little gift cards out of these as well. You can make just card toppers.
You get that one. You get the reveal cracker as well. So basically the top of the cracker you lift up and then it reveals either a little gift card or a message or whatever. Yeah, or a picture. So you get that one. You're also going to get this one, which is the presents. So again, lift the lid of the box and then you get that little reveal panel.
And again, with that one, Dave, you've got nothing that's Christmas on there. It's literally just a present.
Yeah.
So you could use that all year round.
Can I just show you how big they are?
And full instructions inside as well.
See, you can certainly put a gift card inside that.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, bigger than you thought, aren't they? Absolutely bigger than you thought.
Yeah, they are really big dies. I love the fact that we've got a full set here. So you've got the 4 different designs.
And you've got the Christmas tree. Lift the top of the Christmas tree. It reveals whatever you put inside it. It's dead cool. Now, you get all 4 of those. And you're going to get a pack of your linen Jingle All the Way cardstock. Ignore the fact it says Jingle All the Way. It's deep red and green and a light blue for a contemporary. There we go. Look, 24 sheets of luxury linen. And you're going to get your metallic paint marker, which is the only way to get this now.
Oh, this is a nice little set.
So you're going to get one of those, and that's going to be the 3mm. Now, the value of all of that is £85.94. And by the way, if you do want a Hobby Maker gift card, they are available on the website. This time of year, we sell more and more and more of them. You can either have the physical gift card delivered to your door, or you can have an email gift card, which you can actually send and choose who to send it to and at what time and on what day. So Hobby Maker gift cards on the website right now, if you fancy that. And yeah, put them in here.
Yeah, be amazing. I mean, they're just really cool ideas, aren't they?
Okay. 3 seconds and we'll reveal the price. It's all sale, $85.94, better than half price, below 40. It's like a tenner each.
That is, I've never seen that price before.
I haven't, not for these.
Yeah, that's incredible.
You know, they are big. They're big dies.
A tenner each, and then you're pen free and you're this free, although you're getting it all more than half price, so.
Look at the size. Look at the size of the boots.
Yeah. So good.
They're big, aren't they? Absolutely huge. And you get instructions, everything else, but I love it. And again, a lot of you will make and sell these. I would.
The Jingle All the Way cardstock is the ones that I keep telling people to multiple order, because actually reds and greens are quite hard cardstock to get in one pack. So
Yeah,
you want these all year round. So, and Valentine's Day coming up in February, you know, that's going to be perfect for that as well.
But also, it's perfect for the tree because you've got the 2 shades of green here.
Yep.
So that's why they've put this with these dyes. There's your green for your tree, your red for your stocking slipper.
Yep,
there we go, look.
stockings, presents.
And then the cracker could be any colour you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
So can the box.
That's an amazing price, an absolutely amazing price. Again, gift giving, if you know someone that loves crafting, but just to have in your own crafty stash for a year after year, you're going to be using these.
And it's lovely as well to have dyes that actually make not just cards, but objects.
Yes.
That, you know, things that do something.
Oh, absolutely. And these are freestanding cards, which are incredible. Or you can use them as toppers. But I love the fact that you've got that little hidden gem inside with being able to lift the tops of them up.
Excellent. Okay, so they're going well. Very, very popular. Now, next we've got the Boxer scoreboard. And you get the Holly Ivy and the All Occasions pattern pad as well with the Boxer board. So in other words, you can make boxes out of these pads. That's why they've done it. So this is part of the
Ultimate
Pro, that's right. So
you don't need the Ultimate Pro,
no. No, but it will fit on that if you've got it. One side is the box lid.
Yep.
Other side is the box base, because obviously you want the bases to be a bit smaller.
No. They're different size measurements on each side. So one edge. So basically, when you butt your card up to one side, that's the lid side. It'll tell you along the bottom.
Oh, box base, box lid. Right, got you.
And then the opposite side you butt it up against, and then the other side is inches. Oh no, it's just smaller grids in there. So is that millimeters and centimeters? Yes.
That's inches, isn't it? Yeah,
oh, inches, sorry, yes,
yeah,
inches,
1/16
yes.
of an inch.
Yes.
Yeah. So inches one side, centimetres the other, box base that side, box lid that side.
Yes.
So the lids are a little bit bigger than the bases, so they go over the top. So there's your box base, or your box board.
And when you think of how many size boxes you can make with that, it's off the charts.
And then you're going to get your Holly and the Ivy pad, which is 180 GSM. How many sheets in there? 36. 36 sheets of double-sided. Look at this.
Gorgeous.
Oops. Thank you. It's alive. Look at that.
It's so lovely, this pad.
I love the musical notes. Poinsettias, your berries, mistletoe, Christmas roses are in here as well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pad.
Isn't it gorgeous? Look at how rich that green is. Look. Stunning. So you get that one, 36 sheets in there. Then you've also got one of my favourite pads ever is this, the All Occasion Celebration, because this is just absolute fun, joy,
yeah, it is
happiness.
Joyous pad, yeah. It's something for everyone in this pad. I love it. The colour tones are all different. It's just got loads of colour, loads of different things, themes that you can put it with. It's just an amazing pad to have.
Look, you've got something for everybody in here. Look at that, I love that.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Kind of shabby chic look. A bit of gingham and plaid going on there as well. Some more kind of muted tones with the browns and the dots. But then you go on to these really bright pinks and wait until you see this. That is just celebration. That's Happy New Year to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Times Square, New York.
That's the one you don't want done in your living room.
Exactly, yeah. And look at that. The zigzags, absolutely superb. Was that you, Sharon? Strange noise. Oh, it was the boxes. Right. Look at these for bright, look at that. That's like confetti,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's such a good pad, this one. And it is what it says it is. It's your all occasions.
And look at the back. All of that you can use with a trimmer.
Yep.
How brilliant is that? You can trim those out very, very easy. Sparkle all day, save water, drink Prosecco. Drink happy thoughts. Hey, girl. All you need is love and wine. I give in to beer pressure. Corks are for quitters. Love it. If life gives you lemons, make margaritas.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So both of those and the box board. Now, combined value for this, £44.97.
Which is good with 2 pads and a boxer board.
I mean, to be honest, I knew that was going to happen. I knocked my leg on the side of the table. Yeah, £44.97 for all of that is a bargain.
Yep.
I mean, the board itself is about £12 or £13, isn't it, I think?
Yeah, I know. I can never remember what the boards cost, if I'm honest, Dave. I don't do the figures on things. That's why I'm always quite shocked with the prices.
What about if we give you a third off? We've taken £15 off the price of this,
amazing.
down to £29.98. Is one of your
so
paper
good.
pads free?
Yeah, which is incredible.
Yeah. And when you want
Love
a paper
that.
pad that just says joy, happiness, celebration, look no further than that one. I mean, if you've already ordered this in the past, I bet you've got through it quite quickly because it's just such a useful pad to have.
Yeah, it was one we made because this came out with one of our boxes. So we did on all occasions with one of our sort of themed boxes, and people loved it so much that we made the 12 by 12 paper pad.
Yeah, and also the Holly and the Ivy, true classic Christmas, everything that you
Great
associate with Christmas. And also some of the patterns on the back are just so beautiful. I mean, look at that one. That
Yeah,
beautiful
really
beige
lovely.
there. I'll just hold this up to the camera so you can see it. You've got vintage postcards on there, script on there as well. Images from, oh, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
lovely.
both of those pads then, and the box board to make perfect box bases, perfect box lids that fit together for £29.98. EF2030. EF2030 is your product number, and we use letters and numbers at Hobby Maker.
Love that little bundle.
Ooh, now.
Now I know the deal on this one, and it's very good. It's very good.
Right. Now, does it come with a pickup tool as well?
Yes.
One of my favourite things.
Yes, mine too.
Okay, let's look at this. You've got pearls, you've got sparkly gems, you've got adhesive glue for your gems, you've got a crystal pickup tool, which is wax tipped, and you get a spare tip in there, so you get 2 in the box, and then you've got a pack of extra wax tips. Because it's wax, they will gradually start to wear down.
Yep.
But this is a pickup tool. It's not sticky, it's just tacky.
Yep.
So it can pick up your gems really easily. But it's the quantity that you're getting in these boxes. This is what I can't get my head around. 9 colours. You've got 1,000 in the 3mm and 250 in the 5mm, 9 times over. So 9 times 1,250. Can you do that for me, Laura? It's the 11,250, isn't it? Yeah. And it's the same, I think, with the, oh no, the pearls you've got 800 of the 3mm and 200 of the 5mm, 9 times over. So slightly less in the pearls, but you're still looking at about 10,000.
Yeah, because they're bigger, the pearls. So, but yeah, there's so many here. These have been one of our biggest sellers this year. People absolutely love them. They're amazing.
20,250 gems you've got in those 2 boxes. That's going to last you, even if you use gems every single day, that's going to last you probably years. You're going to get your pickup tool. Let me just take this out of the box.
I love this tool. I mean, not only does it look beautiful, its use is so good.
It's got a crystal barrel.
I know. It looks expensive. It's absolutely beautiful. So I call it the picky uppy pokey down tool because the pokey bit on it has a flat bottom, which means that you can then, when you put the gems on, you push them down with the actual flat bottle of the other one, or you can flip them over with it as well.
Yeah, and I haven't got any little gems to pick up here, but basically you just tap the gem.
You've got 20,000.
I know. I was trying to see if I could get away with not opening them, but I can't. Okay, let's open this up. Put a few on the top here.
And the glue is amazing glue. It's really sticky, and it's got this really brilliant knob at the top, which has got this tiny little sort of applicator, so you can really put just a tiny little bit of glue down at a time, which is amazing.
Look, see?
Yeah, look at that.
You just literally tap it. That's what you've got to do. And then you pop it down onto your glue. The glue grabs it, but it's just because it's wax. So I mean, I've got one of these that I use all the time at home for my model making, and I've not changed the nib on mine once.
No, they're so good.
Yeah, they last such a long time. So you've got 5 nibs, 1 on the pen itself, an extra 1 in the box, and further 3 nibs in there. And what was it, 20,250? Pearls and sparklers, and they're in the same colours as well. They all coordinate. The green.
They're just beautiful. It's just something that every crafter should have in their stash. Look at that price, Dave. That's incredible. So I know that each one of these pots are $19.99 each. So you're getting everything else free.
It's gone down to $39.98 for everything. All of that.
So
and if you normally pick these up with tweezers, you'd probably lose half of them.
You would absolutely lose them, yeah. And I love that they've got all their little compartments, and literally to put them back, literally just press on them and then with your fingers and then just sprinkle them back in.
Now, we haven't got a massive quantity of this. This offer, we've only got a few, so if you're quick, you can grab these. They should last you probably years, but who am I to say how long it will last you? Depends how many you use. Amy's got in touch. Hi, Amy. Good evening. She says, hi all. Just used a little, just used a little Liam. Saved lots of money. Thank you for all the great deals. Thanks, little Liam. For those of you that bought the little Liam pin badge.
Right.
Did you see those?
Yes, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think it might be my favourite one to date.
Yeah, it is actually, yeah. Amy, well done. I mean, even though we're giving you sale prices, you can still use your discount codes if you've got the pin badges, absolutely. So little Liam strikes again.
Amazing, yes, definitely use it.
Siobhan, Catherine, Amanda, well done to you, you've checked out. Coming in, Michelle, Crafter, Melanie, Tara in Norfolk, loads of you wanting those pearls and those gemstones with the glue and the pickup tools as well. Okay, now we're going to go back to our star. Let's go back to where we started. Right, now, the star, I can put them out on display again now. The star will make a flat star, it will cut out a star aperture, or it will make a box like this with lots of different fronts, because you've got a reindeer front, you've got a snowflake front, you've got a tree, and you've got the nativity as well. All the decorative dies here are for the different themes. But if you don't want that on the star, a star is all year round. It's not just for Christmas. And that's going to give you your width. That makes it into a box. You've got the word Noel in there as well. But just look at them. They are stunning. And you can put little lights in them. You can put sweets in them if you want to. You can have them on a windowsill lined up. They look lovely.
Yeah, so many things you can do with these. Great little tree presents, table presents, teacher presents. So lots you can do with them. And I love the fact that you can cut 3 different things out of the centre and get 3 different looks. They're amazing.
Absolutely. Well, again, so many of you coming through for this today. If you are new, just call the call centre and they will give you an account. They'll set an account up for you. If you'd rather do it on the website, you can do that of course as well, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app as well. We're here till 9 o'clock every day, apart from tomorrow. We're on till 8 o'clock tomorrow because it's the staff party tomorrow night, so they're giving us an hour off tomorrow night.
Amazing.
But we're on every day, 1 till 9 normally. GD 2024, though, will get you what has sold out twice before and is heading that way again today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always so busy. I think because the simplicity of them. So you literally cut one of the strips that are in there from the template, literally put the little tabs all the way around the edges, and then you make your star from there. So they're just lovely to have. But do grab them because as they sell out time and time again, it's good to keep. These are sort of a staple for Christmas, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. Well, don't only get the dies as well, because you're also going to get 3 bottles of your glitter glue. And you said tomorrow you're going to be showing us how to use
so we've
these?
got a glitter glue show tomorrow. Right. So yeah, I'm going to be showing you all sorts of things that you can do with your glitter glue.
And you're going to get, to cut the stars out of, if you want to, this wonderful light blue non-shed glitter card. Nothing comes off. But imagine your snowflakes, or your stars, sorry, cut out of this cardstock. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we're just absolutely stunning. It's stunning cardstock. You can use your markers on there as well if you've gone for your markers.
Yeah, your gold and silver markers. So, I mean, the glue would be normally, glitter glue would be what? £7 or £8?
Yeah, I really don't know what the glitter
would be about that, I'm sure. I think it's about £3 or £4 for the cardstock normally, 10 sheets of that ice blue. And to get the dies as well, to make those 3D stars or boxes for £24.99 is exceptional.
Yeah,
I mean, where are we now? It's the 4th of December. So you'll still get these in plenty of time to actually cut them out, make them and have them on the tree or have them in the home.
Absolutely. I think for tree decorations, they're amazing. What about garland as well? You can sort of make a bunting with them as well, so which will look cool. We did have some bunting, but it is in here. There we go.
Look, star bunting.
Star bunting.
Oh, I like it. How cool is that?
Yeah. Our Debbie made that one. So, so you can actually make bunting. These could just be for birthday parties if you just do the stars, and then you can personalise them as well, can't you? So,
absolutely. That one's, the ribbon's got stuck on that one. You get the idea. There we go. That's it. How cool's that? Love it to bits. Absolutely love it to bits. So it has sold out twice before, so if you want them today, please grab them. I know lots of you watch these shows after we come off air at 9, later at night, after the kids have gone to bed and stuff like that. Or maybe you watch them in bed a bit later or first thing in the morning on repeat. Hope it's still there for you. I really didn't expect for these to be back in stock before Christmas, but we managed to get persuade a few people at Crafters.
Yeah, which is always good, isn't it, when we can get them back in stock, because we don't want to disappoint people, that's for sure.
No, exactly. Okay, we're back again with the last show of the evening at 8, aren't we?
Yes, we are. We've got the die-cut florals. Yes. They haven't been back for a long time, and I think we've got a pretty good deal on those as well, Dave.
We've got a very good night, to be fair. We've got Sizzix on the way in a second. Lovely Sharon is here with some storage and all sorts of Sizzix goodies at amazing prices, and actually new plates for your machine, which Sharon will talk you through in a few minutes' time. So I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
See you there.
See you in about 2 minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Yes, it's the last Sizzix show of the day. Sharon is here, of course, with a Sizzix hat on.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, back for more. And what we got for you this hour, I'm really glad that we're doing this because we don't do shows like this very often. It's Sizzix essential equipment, things like pokey tools, die cleaning brushes, storage, cardstock, mats, all sorts, and importantly, new plates for your machine.
Yes, we've got all the basics, and it's nice to have a show dedicated to these because we quite often just have them on a show, but we're looking at a die set and we might bring them in and briefly mention them, but we've got time to answer your questions and show you all of these things today.
If you haven't got any questions, please do feel free to message in. It could be that you're a new crafter and you're not quite sure what something does or what to buy, what not to go for or whatever. Message in. You can do that free on our website. You can do it free, of course, on the app as well. And Laura, producing tonight, will put the messages on the screen, hopefully the right answers for you. Now, when you're talking with an embossing and die cutting machine, it's important and imperative, it's a must that you have plates for them. But we've got a plate bundle tonight, haven't we?
We have. So we've got what you would call your standard cutting plates that we all know and love. except I'm showing you the wrong one. That's the cutting plate.
All right.
That's the same size, but it's got something else in it. So these are your standard cutting plates. Obviously, your plates are consumables. You're going to need to replace them at some point.
Yeah.
So these are what you would know as your standard cutting pads. They're the ones that come with your machine.
Okay.
So you've got a set of those.
Good. Is it only for Sizzix machines or not?
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I know,
So big shot.
I know lots of you do play around and you can use them with other things, but yeah, we would only say with the Sizzix.
Okay.
machine. Then we've got this set, which has one of those standard cutting plates in it, but then it has two smaller plates. So I'll show you mine that are open. So you're going to get one of your standard cutting plates.
Yep.
Then a 6x6 plate.
Right.
Which is obviously slightly shorter, and then a little plate. Now, the reason that you would want smaller plates is just to make your plates last longer.
Right.
Because we all know how die cutting works. Basically, the pressure of the machine cuts your die, and wherever you've got your die, there's obviously increased pressure at that point, and that's why your plates wear. They might bend a little. You can see mine's a little curved there.
It's not doing bad though.
No, it's not, and they do last a long while.
Yeah.
And we always say to you to keep, to extend the life of them, keep flipping them, keep rotating them, so that they warp equally in different directions.
But I suppose if you're using a smaller die,
Yes.
there's no point in using the big plate all the time.
No, because if you think of how your plates go through your machine, if you put a die in the centre,
Yeah.
say, put your plate on top, from here onwards, that top plate's got nothing under it, so it is going to sort of curl upwards as it goes through. Now, that's perfectly normal, but if you put a smaller plate on your die, say that one or this one, there's less area from where the die ends
Right.
to the end of the plate. So as the rollers hit that, there's nothing really to curl up.
So in a nutshell then, by having the different sizes of plates, it's going to help you to prolong the life of the plates that you've already got, probably make
Yes.
them last, 2 or 3 times longer?
Yes, exactly. And of course, because these smaller plates are the ones you're using on top, you're not actually cutting into these.
Right.
So these should last you a lot longer than obviously the plates you cut into.
Okay.
So the idea is to just put a little set of these by your machine, and when you are using a smaller die, grab a plate that's more appropriate to the size of the die, and you will find your plates will last longer and you won't get quite so much warping,
So if you've been a big shot fan, a Sizzix machine fan for a long, long time, treat yourself to different size plates, and it means you don't have to change your plates anywhere near as often. It's nice to have the variety as well of plates.
It is,
You've got
yeah.
different size dies, so why not have different size plates
If
for all
you
those
get in the
dies?
habit of switching up your plates depending on what dies you're using, you'll just find your plates will last a lot longer.
Now you're also going to get 2 of the Stacey Park plates as well.
Yes.
Now these are really fancy.
These are
and
really
sparkling.
fancy. They're teal colour, Stacey's colour, and they have got glitter in them.
Right.
So they're rather magical. Same principle with these, really. If you're using these as your top plate, first of all, you're not cutting into them, so these are going to last you a while, which you probably want to keep these for a while because they're so pretty. But it's the same thing. These aren't going to have the opportunity to sort of bend as much as your longer plates will.
Okay.
So same thing, but in a prettier version, basically.
And the last plate you're going to get is one that I've never seen before until today.
No.
This is a plate that's actually got a line going through the centre of it. And we've only got this available now in the bundle of plates, okay, which is going to be a great, great price. That's not the price you pay, $47.96, FWXC90. So tell us about this one then.
This is magical. Now, this has been around for years, but I don't think I've ever had it on telly.
Right.
And I've never seen any of the other Sizzix guys have it on telly. And I think it's something we all just forget is there. It's very clever. It's a 6x6 plate, so same as the other ones we've just looked at, but there is a line down the centre. And on both sides...
Is it a groove?
It's a groove.
Right.
So there is like a valley. So you can use it either side because there's a groove on both sides. And the idea is, because as your die, if you put your die under this, it's not going to cut where that line is.
Okay.
So if you want to play around with different techniques, well, I've got a butterfly die because this is kind of the most obvious. But actually, once your brain starts thinking about this, you'll probably think of lots of different things you could do with it.
I mean, it could be maybe a window or a gate that you want to...
A gate, yeah, would be cool, because if you had, say, a square die, it's going to cut here and here, but not down the middle, so you'd get sort of flaps you can open.
Right.
So if you want to create any sort of window in your card, if you've got any sort of symmetrical die, like this butterfly, of course, if you put this right in the centre, it's not going to cut where the body is. So if I run
so
this
it's going
through...
to cut the wings, but keep the
cut
body
the wings,
attached to
but
the
not touch
cardstock.
the body. So if I run this through... It's clever, isn't it? And you'll think of lots of different things that you might do this with. You'll start looking through your dies and seeing what sort of symmetrical ones.
Why have we not had this on before?
I don't know. I was delighted when I saw it because I thought, I don't think I've ever had that on TV before.
I've never seen it.
So if I just poke out some of these pieces.
20% of the remaining stock. This is the third show of the day for this, so we don't have anywhere near as many as we would like. So if you've been out today, not been able to watch, and it's the first time you've seen it, look at this.
So it's cut everywhere except where the line was, which means I can lift up my wings.
Hey!
Do you want to hold that? You're better at showing
at that. Isn't that great?
So your brain will start whizzing with all the different dies you've got where this might be something you want to do. You could have flowers where you might just want, the petals to come up. And of course, it's a square. The fact that it's 6 by 6 and square.
Now, I said to you that the £47.96 is not the price. That's what it should be. This is the only way you can get that incredible plate. All the other plates are included too. Your standard plates, the smaller plates for smaller dies, the Stacey Park designer plates with the glitter in the blue. We've got less than 30 seconds. And that price is going to come down. Nearly half the stock of what we have remaining has gone. So well done to Lynn, Christine, Patricia, Helen, Diane, Patricia, Helen, Catherine, Andrea, Shirley, Joanna, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. You're all coming through and checking out before we even lower the price. Unless you saw the price earlier on today, you won't know where it's going to go. It's going to go to a really good price. If you love your Sizzix machine, your big shots lasted you probably years, if not decades. £32.99, £15 saved. We've paid your P&P 3 times over for you with that saving. This is going to sell out. This is going to go very, very fast indeed. So how many plates do you get in total then?
Well, you've got 2 in the standard, then 3, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 plates.
Yeah.
8 plates. But remember, although we've done the demo with the butterfly wings, it could be a window. It could be a garden gate that you want to actually, keep it attached to the cardstock.
Yes,
so it opens
where
on.
because it doesn't have to be in the middle of something. It can be towards one side. Yeah.
Anything that you want to remain attached to the card, but I've never seen that plate before. It fascinates me.
It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because in my brain, that wouldn't be enough to stop it cutting. Because you'd think the kind of pressure of the plates in general would force the die through, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But it works.
You wouldn't think that would make it skip, but it does.
Okay, we've got more people want this deal now than we actually have stock, so please check out those baskets. That confirms your purchase. And it's FWXC90 for that. Now, we've also got limited stock on the next item as well. This is probably going to sell out this show too. Oh, hello. Yes. Hobby Maker Colours. Hobby Maker Colours. Oh, I knew you'd have one.
Of course I do. I've got
now look at this for storage. Look at this colour. This is the mint storage container. You're also going to get your printed magnetic sheets, and you're also going to get your die storage envelopes as well.
Yes.
Now, how many did you get?
You get 3 of each.
Okay, 3 of the magnet sheets and 3 of the storage envelopes, and this.
So your storage binder is really sturdy. It is designed for putting dies in. So with that in mind, they thought about the weight, because dies are heavy, aren't they? And when you've got this full of dies, it's going to have some weight to it. So the edges are all reinforced. They've kind of got this lovely binding around the edge. There's a handy little plate here that you can put a label in. Great. These do look beautiful on your shelves as well.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Now it zips closed, which is great because it means, if any of your dies fall out.
Isn't that your colour scheme in your craft room?
No, I haven't really got any colour in my craft room particularly.
Lots of white.
I've got rainbow of all my supplies, but it's pretty much white, and then all the colours of my things.
It is so fresh, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this colour, and I know lots of crafters have this as, they've got their rooms painted in this colour. So once you open it up, first of all, the zip is long enough so that you can open it flat, which you're going to need when you're flipping through all of your dies. So that's one thing. It's got a D ring bind, which is really large, so you can get a lot. Now, I haven't tried how many because I just don't have that many of the wallets to see quite how many you'd get in here, but I would say you'd probably, well, if that's 3, you're going to get a lot, aren't you? 3, you're probably going to get at least
10 or 12?
10 or 12 at least.
Yeah.
That's being conservative. So then you've got 3 wallets. And these are in that lovely mint julep colour. You've got your holes on these so that they're going to go, obviously, on your ring binding. Got the Sizzix logo on. They're really sturdy. These are not the sort of plastic wallets you get that will tear. And then you've got this lovely double fastening so that it's really secure, kind of tucks through and then out again. So that's your envelopes. You're going to get 3 of those.
And I tell you what, these magnetic sheets in here, these are a lot thicker and
they are
sturdier.
Stop opening everything, you. There you are.
Oh, you got some. Don't open it, Dave. Look, but look, you've got printing on one side. These are designer, aren't they?
They're beautiful. And the fact that they are really sturdy means they're not floppy. Because if you buy magnetic sheet normally, it's bendy. Which is fine because generally it's in a wallet or whatever. But these are actually strong enough that you could have them freestanding. You know, you could put them in a box on your desk with all your most used dies. They fit in the wallets. So you can choose to either put them in the wallets or just have them freestanding. The back is kind of quite smooth, so your cling stamps would actually stick to that as well. So if you've perhaps got a stamp set that goes with your dies,
good idea.
You can store them together and they would both fit in a wallet.
So the wallet itself, you get 3 of the wallets, you get 3 of the magnetic sheets, and you're going to get your fantastic case.
Yes.
Now, this is the only way that you can buy the envelopes and the magnetic plates, OK? They have gone on their own. You can only get them now in this bundle. $49.97. It's going to be a great price, a great deal. $29.99, £20 off. The storage case on its own is $24.99. So you're getting, for a £5, the 3 envelopes and the 3 really lovely magnetic sheets as well. I mean, if you are a Sizzix fan, doesn't it make sense to actually have Sizzix storage to make your craft
and it just looks beautiful. I'll pop this in to show you because
and that colour and the texture.
You see the floral through, and then you have all your dies here, and it is just beautiful to look at. It really is.
And the Sizzix logo is embossed into it as well.
Yes.
But I can imagine if you've got maybe 3 or 4 of these on your shelf in your craft room, how does that look?
And I'd be categorising them, like have all your Christmas dies in one, maybe all your Tim Holtz in one, all your summer things, flowers in one. So, yeah.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Really is. Absolutely lovely. Why doesn't storage be beautiful? Normally storage is dull, boring, kind of dark brown, grey.
Yes.
This is a lovely, lovely, bright, cheerful, very, very elegant colour. It's the sort of colour you think of fine jewellery, you know, that well-known Fifth Avenue
brand. Yes, that's
and,
one, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
We've got a few of them, but not very many. So if you do want to get hold of this, you are going to get, remember, your envelopes and your magnetic sheets. As soon as I picked up the magnetic sheets in the packet, I thought...
You can feel they're sturdy.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, that item number, VSXC60, that will get you the deal. You're saving yourself £20 off that price. Patricia in Worcestershire, congratulations, you've gone for 2, you've checked out. 2 of these will be on their way for you. Treat yourself. Now, someone's got 7 in the basket, I believe, but anyway.
Someone's having a good organisation.
Go for multiples. If you buy 2, you save 40 quid. That's what I do.
I love organising my dies.
I know you do.
It's my project for the new year. I've just ordered some wallets and things to start sorting out mine.
Yeah, start the new year as you mean to go on.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's about to go. I think we've got more people want it than we actually have stock, and that is VSXC60, $29.99. Now, we've also got the Tim Holtz storage. Now, is that the big black one?
That's the black one, yeah, and the other bits.
It's the same. It's the same, basically, as the last one we've shown you. Oh, slightly smaller.
Slightly smaller, and there's a slight change in the system here.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, Dave, you're familiar with Tim Holtz dies. They already come in a storage wallet, don't they?
They do.
So you've already got a lot of your dies in wallets.
Yeah.
You're going to get 3 wallets for your dies to go with this. You're also going to get 3 wallets for embossing folders to go with this.
Okay.
So, so let's start with the wallet. The wallet is the same. It's slightly smaller because the Tim Holtz packaging is smaller. So same sort of principle, the same really good stitching around
Everything
the edge.
Tim Holtz is black, isn't it?
Everything Tim Holtz is black.
Yeah.
So if you've got like the black switch and the black fold away, this is going to work beautifully. It's got Tim's signature alongside the Sizzix logo there. All of this is wipe clean. And again, you've got the little section to put your labelling. It's got a zip, so if you want to take it out and about, you're not going to lose anything.
Excellent.
Same zip that opens so that you can lay it out flat. Same D-ring so that you can get a lot in here.
Now, you've also got binder adapter strips as well.
Yes, now there's a reason for that, because if you've got the Tim Holtz, if you've got lots of Tim Holtz dies already, you know that they come in these wallets. Well, there's no holes in these.
Right.
So
That's why you get these.
Rather than make you switch out all of your Tim Holtz dies out of perfectly good wallets into a different wallet just because it's got holes on, they came up with a solution.
So you get 10 of these, and you've also got adhesive already applied to the side, so you just basically fold that over your wallet.
You do. You fold it over the wallet, if I show you. It's got a score line down the centre, and you've got an adhesive strip on each side. So you basically stick one to the back of the wallet, one to the front.
And it goes in the binder.
And it's really secure and it goes in the binder. Obviously, these adapters would work on other, if you've got other dies in these sort of wallets, it will work on those as well.
Okay, so you get 10 of those. You get 3 of your embossing folder envelopes.
Yeah, 3 for your dies and 3 for your embossing folder. The embossing folder ones are quite similar to the mint ones we looked at, but they will fit your embossing folders.
Perfect.
So you can store your embossing folders and your dies in here. So
Okay, so this offer should be £48.96. £48.96 of value. That's not going to be the price this afternoon or this evening. Again, we're going to match the deal of the last one, £29.99, a £20 saving. If you're a Tim Holtz fan and everything Tim Holtz is in your craft room, you've got the black everything, the switch and so on, like you said, then here's your storage. Maybe you want to go for multiples of these as well, like lots of you did with the last one, the teal one. You save £20 for each one you buy.
great value, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And again, you could probably get at least 10 to 12.
Yeah, maybe
wallets in
more.
there.
We're being conservative there. And you might want to have the mint one for your other dies and have the black one just for your Tim Holtz.
And it might be that you're buying this as a last-minute gift for Christmas because, there's still plenty of time to order from us to get it in time for Christmas from Hobby Maker. And, maybe you don't know what dies people have got, you don't know what stamps people have got, but you know that they're always crying out for storage.
Yeah, it's a safe option if you don't know what someone's already got, isn't it?
You never have too many.
You can't have too much storage,
You
that's
can't.
for sure.
And when it's stylish like this, and I always think Sizzix is designer. That's my...
It is. It feels it, doesn't it?
It's very classy. Everything looks classy. Okay. Now we have got a bundle where we've got the gotcha included as well.
Yes. Is it with...
Is it this one?
That one?
Yes, the gotcha is there. Yes. Okay.
I've got mine
Now,
here.
look at this. It's been on air once before. It sold out, did it? Oh, it sold really well. Okay. Right. I was on earlier today. Fair enough. The fold and form tool, basically this is multiple tools in one.
Yes.
Because it will be a scorer. It will be a burnisher. You can actually curl paper and card with it too if you wanted to with a slot. I'll just quickly show you what you've got and then Sharon will go through it bit by bit. We've then got your intricate craft tool set. So this has got multiple heads on it, hasn't it?
It has. So you get the handle, which is a double-ended handle, and then you've got a selection of tools
down here
on there that are interchangeable. So you can kind of switch out for whatever you want to use.
So you've got a mini brayer in there. You've got...
No, that's a glue.
Is that glue?
It's a glue remover.
Oh, that one? Oh, OK. I thought it looked like a brayer.
Yeah, no, you've got glue remover. You've got a pick-up tool and a pick-up sort of pusher.
OK.
A tool pusher.
So you're going to get that.
Tool pusher.
You're also going to get this, which has, again, got multiple purposes. You've got a distresser, all sorts in this one, Sharon.
Yes, that one you've got a paper distresser, craft knife, and then that funny-looking white thing is a paper cutter, which is fantastic this time of year for your wrapping paper because it just glides through.
Oh, yeah, I know the one.
You've seen it, haven't you, Dave? It's really clever.
And then lastly, we've got this amazing little gadget. This is called the Gotcha. Now, this is a magnetic holder for your dies. It looks like a modem, doesn't it, in a computer?
It does. It really is. It looks odd. It's got an easel back, which is great because you can fold it flat and take it out and about with you. But it's magnetic, so when you're working, you can pop your die on it. So I was using that butterfly die earlier and I've just put it on there to keep it safe.
And if you drop something, can't find it, a small fiddly die, look.
Yeah, straight.
You'll find it straight away. That's a strong magnet.
It's cool, isn't it? So, you know, not just for dies really, if you're into sewing and you drop your pins all over the carpet,
Exactly, yeah.
It's great for picking them all up for you.
Now, this earlier today has been on earlier shows with Sharon, and it's been a hugely popular bundle. And it's great to, in one purchase, get all these tools. You'll use all of them, won't you?
It is. You'll use all of them. And think of the space that you're going to save. You know, we're all about storage, but actually, if you had all of those things as individual tools, they're going to take up quite a lot of space.
Whereas
having just the handle and then changing the options takes up far less space. I mean, I keep all of mine just in here. So I wouldn't fit all of those tools in here if they were all separate tools.
Now, we'll have a little look at the individual heads as well. We'll get the
Yes.
price down, though, because it's not going to be $91.95 tonight at all. QKXC04, $59.99. It will be on split pay as well. If you want to buy it today and spread the cost interest-free into 2 payments, you can do that. 2-way split pay. $91.95, it's £32 saved by buying it as a bundle tonight. And as you'd expect with Sizzix, the quality of the tools are fantastic.
They are. So you've got two packs of these here, so you're going to end up with 2 handles. They're double-ended. You get a little cap, so if you are only using one end, it looks neater. So in the first set, you're going to get a pickup tool, which just slides on here. So this is for picking up your gems, your sequins, etc. And you would just pick them up and drop them down.
Oh, so it's like a tacky end, yeah?
Yeah, it's tacky end. If it loses its tack, you can just run it under soapy water and it'll, you know, get re-sticky. You get a lid which protects it from getting dusty, and you know that hopefully means you don't have to wash it very often. And then sort of to go with that, and you could even put it on the other end if you wanted to. Quite often when you pick up your sequin, pop it in your glue, it's not quite where you want it to be. If you go in with your finger, all you end up with is the sequin stuck on your finger then. So this is where this comes into play, and you can just push your sequin or
Little nudge
it into place without, you know, ruining it. And then the third thing you get in this little kit is this. Now, you've probably seen the glue removers. They come in a great big square.
They look like tablets of soap, don't they?
They do, and they're so useful because if you get glue on your card front, if you wait for that glue to dry, then you can just basically rub it off with one of these. But they normally come in quite a big square, which is great. But if you want to get into a small area, you're kind of a bit stuck with the big ones because you can't get in there.
It's also great if you've got presents that you're trying to wrap up at the moment and you're trying to take price labels off.
Yes.
And the glue sticks
you
behind.
You can just give them a good rub and it'll get the glue off. Yeah. So that's a very useful one. And I've never seen one that size before.
No, me neither.
They're always big squares, which are sometimes a bit too big for a card front.
Okay.
So that's the first set.
And then the next set?
Then the next set is kind of cutting. So we've got craft knife. I don't need to talk too much about that because I think you all know what a craft knife is. This has got changeable, and it's standard size. So when you need to replace the blade, you can just buy any sort of standard. They're quite standard blades.
Right.
So you can just replace that. So that's the first attachment. The next one is your paper distresser. This I use a lot. If you want to rough up the edges to create that sort of vintage distressed look, that's a blade there. And these little white sort of forks protect that, so you can't touch it. So it's perfectly safe because you just can't get in there near the blade.
Really good.
And what you would do is just use any of those and just run along the edge of your cardstock.
And it will give you that kind of frilled edge.
Yeah, it gives you that roughed up, distressed edge, which is great. So
like that.
It's nice, isn't it? So that's your paper distresser.
This next head is the one that I'm really excited
about.
about.
This is the one that you're going to use, and I will openly admit I only ever really use this for wrapping paper. I don't particularly use it for crafting. However, it does cut really straight. Considering you're just gliding through, and it's not a paper trimmer as such, you can go in a really straight line. So you just push it through your card. Now this is quite heavyweight card, so if you think it will really glide through wrapping paper, which is lighter.
Imagine that with your wrapping paper. That will make it an absolute breeze.
Just slide it in.
Because cutting wrapping paper with scissors is a bit of a pain, to be honest.
It is, and it doesn't always glide, does it? No. Sometimes it catches and tears. So this will glide through your wrapping paper.
But again, the blade is completely concealed. It's very,
very
safe.
Yes, it's very safe because the blade is somewhere in there. Yeah, I can just kind of see it. And I think looking at it, although I've never actually opened this up, it does look like just a standard craft blade, so I'm sure you could replace it.
Okay.
But I've been using this since it came out about 3 years ago, and I've never needed to replace it. So.
And also the other tool, which is the fold and form, this here.
Yes. Now this is great for, say you've got flowers and you want to give them a bit of shape. You pop your cardstock, there's a slot in the centre, and you just curl it. And you can go towards you or away.
Great for
so
quillers
I
too.
came up, if you go the other way, yeah, great for quilling. And then you've got a handy score tool, so like a bone folder.
Yeah.
So you can use it with your scoreboard
So
and to curl
all
your
those
petals.
tools for $59.99. It's everything you need in one purchase, really, isn't it? And don't forget, you're going to get the gotcha as well, which is that modem-looking magnetic holder, which is absolutely fantastic. It really is cool. Okay, so that's going quickly. Two-way split pay as well. Interest-free, fee-free. Just 20. What was it? $29.99 today, wasn't it? Yeah, and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, now the Reveals cardstock is this. Now the Reveals cardstock, this is from...
We've got the Stacey
This
colours.
is Stacey colours, yeah. I thought I recognised it.
Yeah, so really lovely bright jewel tones.
Okay, so you're going to get 40 sheets of A4.
A4, yeah.
You're also then going to get 40 sheets of your A6.
Yes.
But look at the colourways you're going to get. See the colours on the back? Oh, you can see it on the front, sorry.
And the Reveals cardstock is has got a core colour. Now, generally, Sizzix cardstock would be the same colour all the way through.
Yeah.
The Reveals has got a lighter shade of the colour on the inside.
And also you're going to get two sanding blocks as well.
Yes. So when you tear it, you reveal sort of a lighter shade. So it's not bright white, it's more of a light blue.
Yeah.
So yes, and then you're going to get two sanding blocks. So let me run a bit through actually to show you with an embossing folder. So these work fantastically with embossing folders.
Now $36.97 should be the price, but it's not going to be that price.
So if you run this through an embossing folder, so let's grab this nice pink. So let's just pop this through and emboss this card.
And this sanding block isn't just like sanding paper, it's a very, very fine block.
It is.
Specifically for sanding back cardstock that's been embossed.
Yeah, and you get two in there, so...
Yeah. And you can use every side of it.
You can, yeah. There we go. Right, let's have a look at this. So I've embossed a pink sheet, which looks beautiful.
Ooh, I like that embossing folder.
It's nice. If you want to look it up, it's called Half Mandala. It's one of my favourites. It is on the website because I checked. Now, if you come in with your sanding block, one thing I will say, your sanding block, you do get two, but you can see I've been using that earlier and there's still dust on it from the teal cardstock.
Yeah.
This has got more of a pinky tone. If I use this, I would get a bit initially of the teal on it. You just have to keep sanding and it'll go away.
Can you brush it off? Or?
You can. It does kind of come off. But I tend to just use one side for warm colours, one for cool, and then it stops a little bit.
Well, a quarter of our remaining stock has already gone on this.
And you just sand over the top and it reveals, which is why it's called Reveals, the core colour, which is not quite white. It's more of white with a hint of pink, isn't it? I tend to go in one direction, so I'll just flip it over and then keep going that way. And it just really highlights your embossing. It's really pretty.
Now, we haven't got that price down yet. It's not going to be $36.97. Let's give you a really great deal for all that cardstock and the two sanding blocks. 80 sheets in total, £19.99 today, saving nearly £17 off the price.
Whoa.
That's what the Reveals cardstock's all about.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because it's quite subtle, but you can really see the design.
If it's a white core, it would be really a bit too
bright,
stark, yeah. But having it just a lighter shade of the main colour of the card is great.
It's lovely.
So you'll find that you've got a lighter yellow on that one, a lighter blue on that one. So you don't have to do that technique with the Reveals, obviously, if you don't want to, but it's been made for that purpose, and it's lovely quality. 40 of the A6 and 40 of the A4. It's nice to get A6, actually.
It is, particularly for embossing, because they're already cut to size for your embossing folders.
Yeah.
So, you know, obviously you can cut this down to that size, but it's handy to just have them ready to go.
Well, the A4 on its own is £17.99. So for £2, you get in the A6 and the two big sanding blocks. Amazing. Saving you 17 quid.
It's a good deal, isn't it?
Really good deal. Okay, loads of you are putting that in your basket. We can ship to America, can't we?
We can with Sizzix.
Yeah, with Sizzix. So Lisa in New York, welcome back. Recognise your name. You can check your basket out. And remember, in America, the shipping and handling is capped at just $14.95 every day from midnight to midnight, okay? In the UK, it's only £4.95. And I know Lisa in particular has bought an awful lot. So you've probably saved an awful lot on your shipping and handling, Lisa. Patricia in Northamptonshire. Hello, Patricia in Worcestershire. Julie in Nottinghamshire. Georgina in Lancashire, David in Cumbria, Helen in Monmouthshire, all going for the reveals cardstock. Nearly half of the stock we've got has gone. Keep checking out your baskets. Now, opulent cardstock.
Opulent, yes.
That's this.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
Okay.
And I've got some open here.
Now, what I love as well is the packaging that Sizzix do. They give you a little swatch on the front of everything that's in your packet. So if you ever forget what's in a parcel or in a sealed plastic bag or whatever, you can at a glance see exactly what you've got there. Who would have thought there were so many different types of metallic cardstock you can
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? And the brushed metal's one of my favourite, where it's got that texture to it. And we've got the classics today. We've got the gold, the rose gold and the silver.
So you can get all of them.
Yes.
50 sheets in each. Look at the golds. You've got the non-shed glitter. You've got that beautiful matte finish. You've got the beautiful kind of mirrored finish, the pearl finish, all of that. And you're going to get it in rose gold as well. That's my favourite.
Rose gold's my favourite, and it's the one that always sells out when it's individuals. It's just beautiful.
Okay, we'll look at all of them after we get the price down. $59.97, so basically $19.99 each. You get one of them completely free. We'll deliver it to your door for just one P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid that today. But that's a wait to be delivered for that sort of price.
Yeah, it really is. It's 250 GSM. You get 50 sheets in each pack, so you're going to get 150 sheets of A4.
That's amazing.
So 10 of each sort of type of cards. So yeah, there's a lot.
There is. And just look at the quality that you've got here as well. Is it all the same GSM?
Yeah, it's all 250.
Yeah.
Keep this swatch from the front cover because it's perfect to
That's
refer.
a good reference.
Because it's not printed. This is actually a strip of the card.
Do you get 10 of each finish then?
You get 10 of each one,
Right.
yeah.
Lovely.
So there's 5 different finishes, 10 of each. So I'll quickly show you. Shall I just show you the gold one? So that's the pearl, which is lovely. And I have to say, Sizzix do these so well because they're classy.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
some gold mirror card can
mirror
look a bit
card
garish.
can be, if it's too yellow, it's kind of a bit cheap looking. So that's your mirror, which is beautiful. This is your brushed metal, which is my favourite.
Yeah.
You can see it's kind of got like a brushed metal look.
Lovely.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of that. And if you think 10 A4 sheets, that's a lot because generally you're probably just cutting out your word sentiments and maybe a bit of matte and layering. This is the matte finish.
Lovely.
Which is very
understated.
subtle, very understated. And then the glitter. And again, the glitter is that classy, you know.
It's more like a champagne gold.
Yeah, exactly. It's really pretty. So yeah, that's the gold.
So to get one whole pack absolutely free, any day of the week they'd go for $19.99. Anywhere that retails Sizzix will be charging $19.99, I'm sure, for each of these. To say that if you bought 2, we'd give you 1 for nothing, that doesn't happen very often anywhere, does it?
Gosh, no, absolutely not, no. And it's beautiful cardstock, it really is.
And the word opulent kind of sums it up.
It does, it's the perfect name for it.
It is, totally. So lots of you coming through for this one. Under £40, 1 P&P, and it's NFXC 70 if you want to get that deal today. Now we've also got some deals, or a deal on the black, white and ivory cardstock. These are kind of staple must-have colours, aren't they, really?
They are, they really are. The white is, both of these are 270 GSM, so they're a bit heavier.
Yeah.
Which means their construction weight, you can use these for your card blanks.
60 of that.
Yeah, 60 of the white. Now the white I do use to make my cards from.
Right.
Whenever you see me here and I'm demoing cards for whatever company, my card bases are made from that.
Okay.
It's smooth as well, so you can stamp on it really beautifully, and if you want to do ink blending on it, you can do it really beautifully.
Okay.
Then we've got a mix pack.
So you're going to get black, always useful. You're then going to
Yes.
get like an ivory kind of cream colour, really.
Yes, and then the white. So the white's the same as you've got in the other pack.
Okay.
Cream, I like using cream when I'm using the opulent, because I just feel white with the metallics is a bit cream is a bit more elegant.
Cream's spot
So
on.
I tend to use the cream more often if I'm using opulence. Then the black, I use the black a lot when I'm die cutting mats and layers. If I'm doing something like All and Create, some of those lovely dies he's got for a background, where you're using bright colours, black mats and layers just make them pop.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is a good black. There are different sorts of black, aren't there? And this
Totally.
is a good
This is
solid
a good,
black.
Solid black,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you're going to get all 120 sheets. $33.98 should be the price. So basically $16.99 each, $19.99. So basically, yeah, you're getting £14 off the price.
That's brilliant.
For classic everyday cardstock, luxury
I
cardstock.
would be multiplying these as well because these are your basics that you use all day, every day.
Especially when we've got a discount like this.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, I say this sometimes, you save up your points when you go to the supermarket, 500 points gets you £2.50 off, you're over the moon with that. We've just saved you 14 quid by just buying something that you're going to need any day anyway.
And, you know, the whole idea of this show is that it is for you to stock up on all these basic things.
Essentials that maybe we don't talk enough about normally in other shows. If another show's got a die set as the main focus or something like that.
Yeah, we just don't mention it. You know, I say I use this on every single show, but I very rarely mention it. You know, when I get a card out to do a demo, I don't talk for 5 minutes about what card I've used for it, but that's what I'm using.
But Sizzix, all the tools that we've got here in the show that are on the website, all the everyday essential cardstock is absolutely superb quality. It really is. Now, Sandra has messaged in this evening. Hello, Sandra. Sandra says in Bedfordshire, will you be showing the die storage folders on this show? We have shown some already.
Have.
Which one would you like to see? Let us know, Sandra. Maybe you missed us showing them at the beginning of the show. We have done the teal and we've done the black, but we can go back to them if you want us to do that.
We have done them both, but if you wanted to see anything in particular,
Let
just
us know. That's what we're here for. Just message and then we'll, if we can, show you. Okay, where are we going next then? Mixed media map. Okay, that's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it comes with all of that.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
So this is part of the new studio range.
Tell us about that then. What is the studio range all about?
The studio range is fairly new. Pete launched it only about a month ago. Some of these products were already available generally as Sizzix sort of essentials, but we've rebranded them to fit in with the studio range because we've got a collaboration with Royal Talons, who are very much a sort of mixed media paint company. So we've sort of rebranded.
That's a good collaboration. Royal Talons is
it's brilliant,
up there,
isn't it? Because they're up there in quality. You know, they kind of match
Sizzix.
Sizzix in terms of reputation and quality.
Now this mat, as you can see it here, it is actually a silicone mat.
It is, yes.
But you've got all these little wells that you can mix your paints, you can mix your pastes, all that sort of thing in there as well. And Sharon's got hers actually out on the desk.
I've got mine.
It's a lovely big surface area.
It's a great surface area. It clings to your desk nicely because it's silicone, it doesn't move around. Because it's silicone, it's heat resistant, so you can use your heat tool with it, you can use your glue gun. It's a great mat to work on because it's bright white, so your colours, you know, if you're smushing ink onto here, you're going to see the true colour. Then the wells are very clever because you've got some of them that are complete, and then the ones towards the edges are kind of tapered out and they rise up. And the reason for that is if you want to bring in a brayer or a big paintbrush. Because if you're in a well and you've got a brayer, you can't pick your paint up, can you? Because it's stuck on the edges.
See, this is what Sizzix do so well. They think about everything, don't they?
It's such a... Yeah, I'd have never thought of that. And then you've got a little place to put your paintbrush or your pokey tool or whatever on the edge.
Talking of the brayer, one of the tools you're going to get in this bundle has got the brayer in it. So this is, again, you'll get one handle with this, but you get all of these different attachments that can go on either end. So you've got basically a couple of spatulas, you've got a brayer, you've got, again, a stopper to go on the end if you don't want to use both ends at the same time. So that's the first box.
Yes. So let me grab mine out. So it's the same principle as the tools we already looked at.
Yeah.
So of course,
it's a black handle, this one, though.
Yeah, this one's a slightly different colouring, which I've got bits of it and not. Some of it's in the original colours, some of it's in the grey. So your handle will be grey at the ends, whereas the original, you know, the normal Sizzix ones that we looked at earlier are white. So that's the only difference. Really.
Okay.
It's just a bit of a rebranding for the studio. So your tools will actually be grey. I've only got one of my studio tools here. So yours will be grey like this one. And you've got a long palette knife. Great for if you want to cover a whole stencil or do a large area. Then you're going to get a smaller one, which will be in the same colour, but this size. Mine's the white one though, because it's from the older version. and they're all interchangeable on the handle. You could put 2 on because it is double-ended. And then the brayer, same thing. Mine's from the older release, which is white, but yours will be this nice grey colour.
And then the other box of goodies you're going to get is basically this one here. Oh, hang on. This one here.
Now
So
you're going to get another handle here.
Yep. And you're going to have the blending heads. So you basically get 6 blending pads, a blending head that attaches to the handle, and look at the ergonomic angle of it as well. Really, you're actually kind of blending like you're holding a pen.
You are, and you get 2 blending heads in this set,
right?
Which is clever.
Oh yes, that's fun too. Yeah.
I've actually got the right one now, so we're on to the grey one, so I don't have to explain that I've got the wrong one. This is the grey one. You do get a cap for the other end, so but with this one you might want to have both because you've got 2 of these, and I find with this one it is quite handy to have both on. Now, you've got your sponges. You get 4 in the box with your tool, and then we're going to give you a pack of 4. So you're going to have 8, which means you've straight away got enough to do all your colour families. You can buy extras, and I would recommend maybe just when you're shopping generally, have a look on the website if they're available individually. Just when you're shopping, just grab a pack of 4.
Yeah.
Because you're going to want lots. But having them both ends is great because say I was ink blending and I wanted to do an ombre and I might want to start off with dark blue at the top, I can do that. And you can see how easy this is to hold. Much easier than the ones with the wood handle because your hand's in the way with those. This is a really smooth, easy to use because you are holding it like a pen.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely rubber grip handle. And then say I want to go, I'm going to go onto a lighter ink, I can just turn it around, go onto my lighter ink.
Love it.
That on.
Okay, well, £91.96 is the value of this bundle with all those tools and that amazing silicone mat as well. If you do use a brayer or want to, the mat on its own is £34.99. Look at what we can let you have all of that for £59.99, and it's on 2 split pays. So that's only £30 to spend today, or £29.99, and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But yeah, to get tool bundles like this, normally you see tools available on shelves, and you pick what you want and you pay full price for each one individually.
Yes.
To get bundles like this, the chances are every crafter needs all of these.
It's great value for money and takes up less space.
Yeah, and that mat I can't rave about enough. It's absolutely superb.
It's brilliant mat, isn't it? It's beautifully made. It's very Sizzix. It's top quality.
Now, we did have a question about the storage for dies earlier on.
Yes.
We're going to go back to this one because we only have a few of these left, literally a very few. So if you do want to get hold of this, I've never seen this colour until today. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's really lovely.
I mean, it's the colour you associate with luxury, isn't it?
It is, and Sizzix.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and it's our hobby maker colour too.
It is the hobby maker colour. Yeah. So really durable. It is designed for dies, which means that it is designed to take the weight of dies.
Yeah.
So it is very sturdy. It's a good solid folder. You've got a little slot there to put a card in with, label it.
It's also coming with 3 of your teal beautiful envelopes and pockets that have got the holes in so they can go straight into your case. You're also going to get these. Now, these are magnetic sheets for storage of your dies, but they're incredibly solid, much thicker and much better quality than most magnetic sheets that are out there.
They are.
And the reverse side is just gorgeous with those flourishes.
It's beautiful. And they don't bend. If you're used to just buying magnetic sheet, it's quite floppy. Which is fine if you're putting it, in a folder or something. But these are actually sturdy enough that you could just have these in a box on your desk for your most used dies if you wanted to. The back is quite smooth. It's kind of feels like a plastic coating. So your cling stamps would probably stick to that. And then, of course, they will fit in the wallets. So you can choose to have these either out on your desk in a box or in the wallet.
£20 off?
It's a great deal, isn't it?
I mean, I would imagine this to be £25, I would have thought, of value. The quality and the build of it, the look of it.
Yes.
It's absolute quality. And, at the end of the day, storage can be made to look pretty and lovely. It's on show most of the time in your craft room. So why not have something that's gorgeous rather than just practical?
Very much. We're all very proud of our craft rooms. I know I am, and I want it to look really nice.
You've got every reason to be.
And you don't want just scruffy looking things in there, do you? Also, you spend a lot of money on dies. You want to protect them. You don't want to lose any of them. and you want to be able to find, you know, when you're crafting, you want to get on with your crafting. You don't want to be spending half an hour looking for something.
Now, we literally only have a few of these left. We reckon, we're only guessing, but we reckon you could probably get about between 10 and 12 of these wallets in one of these. And if you want to get extra, have we got, do we do the wallets on their own at the moment? Probably on Sizzix website, on our... Oh, they sold out. Okay, well, we'll get them back in the
They
near
come
future.
back in. It's another thing to kind of just have a look for when you're buying other things.
Yeah.
Just to stock up.
Because Sizzix has always got a brand shop, as all our suppliers have on our website. So even if Sharon's not here and there's not a Sizzix show on air, if you want extra of these and they're back in stock and they're on the brand page on our website, buy them. You can get them. So yeah, you can certainly put, I reckon, about 10 to 12 in there without any trouble.
It would be handy if someone's got one that they filled, if they could let us know.
Yeah, let us know how many wallets you got inside it. And you did say that you could actually put your stamps on the flower side.
Yeah, so, and of course, if you're putting them in the wallets, it means you can keep your stamps and dies together. You know, when you get stamp sets that have got matching dies,
Okay.
you want to store them together.
Crafter in Lanark just bought 2. Congratulations, whoever you are. You've saved yourself £40 and we're down now to the last couple. So the next few people to check out will be lucky. VSXC60. VSXC60. Now, the little Tim Holtz tools. Okay, now, the tool bag. A tool bag, okay.
You're going to love this.
Do you get the tools with it?
No, they're in a separate bundle, I think.
Do you?
I might be wrong.
You get tools with it, okay. Which ones do you get with it?
Oh, yes, you get the... I can't remember. Laura will have to tell you.
Do you get the die brush and the tweezers? Okay, great. Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay, so they're all together.
Last time I did this, it was on its own. Okay, so this bag, love it.
It's really pretty. I see you opening all the things, Dave.
I know. You try stopping me. I've got a reputation to uphold.
You do have a reputation. You can open that one.
Okay, thanks. Well, I was going to anyway. Now, this has got your mat.
It has. And the mat that comes with it is just the right firmness for using with the ball tools that you also get in there.
Yeah.
Now that you'd be using those to shape out, if you want to give your flowers dimension, you can use the ball tool with the mat and it's going to enable you to shape out.
And you've got 4 different size balls.
Yep.
Also, you've got these. I've just bought a pair of these and they're brilliant. These are
really good,
the kind of reverse tweezers because when you squeeze them, they open. When you leave the pressure off, they close. So it's great when you're holding things, if you're painting tiny little objects or whatever.
Yes, and these are good ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good ones. Really good.
They don't lose their sort of grip at all over the years. I've had mine, God knows how many years, and they're still just as strong.
And also, you're going to get a magnetic pickup tool, a pokey tool.
Yep, pokey tool.
And a die brush that cleans your dies.
And the magnet sits on the end of the brush. It slots on.
For picking up your dies.
So, yeah. It's obviously it's not as strong as a gotcha in terms of size, but it's great while you're crafting if you do just want to move things around your desk.
And then when you've got the tools, isn't it lovely to have a really attractive bag to put them in?
Yes,
this
and
comes
all
with
matching, all matching.
Okay.
So really pretty, and they will all fit. All of these tools will fit in that bag.
I can't remember how much the bag was on its own. It was quite a bit of money, I think.
Quite a bit,
Yeah.
because it is top end, isn't it?
$37.99 will get you all the tools. And it will get you the bag as well. But look at the quality of this bag. It's got, again, the embossed Sizzix branding on the bottom. It's got this lovely kind of like a marl effect going across.
Yeah, it's a bit like the brush metal effect in the opulent, isn't it? It's got that look.
Fully lined as well, so if you ever spill anything accidentally, you can wipe it out.
And all of those tools will fit in there. So your mat will fit in the back section. All of those little pokey tools and ball tools will fit in this front section.
And again, everything has its place.
Yes.
And it's all colour coordinated because it's black, the bag's black.
Yeah.
It's Tim Holtz tools, basically.
It's Tim Holtz, yeah. So it will match with, the storage folder we looked at. If you've got the black switch, the black fold away, it's all going to look lovely together.
Mm-hmm. And if you are one of the many people, myself included, that have spent many an hour trying to poke out all the little bits from dies when you've die cut something quite intricate, that brush is going to be your new best friend. There's even a foam mat in there as well, which I forgot to mention.
Yes,
so you can
it's
put
more of a spongy one,
Yeah.
so that you can brush the bits out of your dies.
Exactly, and also out of your die cuts too. Plus the pokey tool and the magnet end as well, ball tools and the tweezers and another mat. So all of that, $37.99. $37.99 for the whole lot. I wonder how many of you at home are doing like last minute Christmas present shopping. I say last minute, it's only the 4th of December, isn't it? But maybe you've already got the main gift sorted out and you're thinking, do you know what? I know someone who'd really like that.
Yeah.
A few extra little treats. LOXC07, if you want to go for the Tim Holtz tools and the pouch. And we've got the adhesive bundle.
Yes.
Now, in this bundle, you're going to get 3 Sizzix adhesive rollers or tape pins, okay?
Tape runners, yeah.
3 tape runners. You're going to get a bottle of quick drying express glue. And then you're also going to get your foam tape, which is 1 roll. And how long is that? 5 metres.
5 metres.
5 metres, and it's 12 mil, okay, of your foam roll. So 3 of the tape pens, 1 bottle of the quick dry glue, and your 12 metres of, 5 metres of your 12 mil roll. Here we are, $23.95. The glue is exceptional.
It's very strong. It's very strong and it's very quick drying, the express glue, which is why it's called express.
Yep.
So it's great for, I tend to use it quite a lot if I'm putting embellishments on a card.
Right.
Because I feel it's stronger than PVA.
Okay.
So that's what I use it for.
Is it not a PVA glue?
No, it's a little bit different. You'll notice the texture of it. I want to say, trying to describe it, it's a little bit more runny, a bit like glossy accents.
Okay.
I know a lot of us over the years used to use glossy accents for sticking heavier things to card fronts. This is kind of in between that and PVA, I feel.
But would you use that over a standard PVA, or would that be for specific?
You can use it for both.
Right.
So
it can be your
use it
new
for
everyday
all,
glue.
Yeah, it can be your everyday glue. I specifically like it for heavier things
Okay.
and the fact that it dries really quickly.
$14.99. Now, think about it. 3 tape pens. How long are the tape pens? 10 metres. Okay. Now, what would you pay for a tape pen? Probably £3 or £4, something like that. So you get 3 of those. They're £4. The glue is $7.99 on its own, and then another £4 for the foam tape. So $14.99 should be $23.95. You save £9 by buying that bundle today. And just the lovely thing is, when you make your first purchase of a day from Hobby Maker, you may not think you need anything else, but you might see something a little bit later on, just like something that's a tenner or something. You can buy it delivered free of charge because you've paid your 1p&P.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Fabulous. One thing to mention about the foam tape, which is why I love this one, is you can tear it.
Okay.
So you don't have to gunk up your scissors, because there's nothing more annoying if you use foam tape a lot. After a while, you've then got to spend 10 minutes cleaning your scissors. This tears.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to get your scissors out, which saves you, having to clean your scissors then.
That's
because
easy.
your scissors do get gunky when you start cutting foam tape with them. So that's a real selling point for that foam tape.
I've loved this show. I really have loved this show, because it's giving us a chance to kind of really get into what Sizzix offers us from an everyday item point of view, like cardstock and so on, and also the tools that are just absolutely brilliant and second to none. If you've never had a Sizzix tool in your life, try it. You'll never go back. You'll want to probably have all of your tools made by Sizzix. Okay, something sold out, has it? Mint storage, congratulations. All of you that got that. We have no more stock of that at the moment. We'll try and get it back in the future. We still have stock of the black Tim Holtz though. If you want that, that is still available. It's a slightly smaller box than the teal one, but very similar style.
It's sized to fit the Tim Holtz storage.
Yeah.
When you buy Tim Holtz dies, they already come in a storage wallet. So this one's been put together slightly differently, and you get the sticker adapters, so you can put those straight on, any sets you've already got in a wallet.
Yeah,
so.
you get 10 of those, and basically they've got holes in that go over the ring binder.
Yep.
You've also then got 3 of your wallets for embossing folders.
Yes.
And 3 of your wallets, wallets for dies as well. So all of that, together with that very stylish classic black Sizzix Tim Holtz embossed storage for $29.99. DEXC13, that's your item number, and $48.96 should be the price, so you're saving nigh on £20 by buying that bundle today. We've had some really good deals.
We have, haven't we? It's been nice to spend the time talking about all these things in detail, because you don't normally get time to talk about foam tape, and
they usually get
just
added
there.
to a show as an extra, and people find them on the website and maybe don't realise what they do or whatever. Right, thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
You're back tomorrow?
No, I'm back on Friday night with the Himmy Show.
The Himmy Show on Friday. Okay, I'm here though for the next hour. It's our last hour of the day. We've got Debbie here with layering flower dies at an incredible price from Crafter's Companion. That's our last show for Wednesday. See you in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Hiya, dead on 8 o'clock. It's our final hour of the day here at Hobby Maker. Hope you're enjoying the shows. We're busy, so hopefully that means you are. Debbie's here for the last hour. Crafter's Companion. It's sale, sale, sale all day today. Before Christmas is here.
Do you know what? I feel like I've had a really lucky day today. We've bringing all these offers, so, which is amazing. Yes.
Now, what we've got for you to end the day is something I know is going to be right up so many people's street, because we've done these before. I've done shows with them before, and they've been so massively popular. Because who doesn't love flowers? You've got virtually, I'm not going to say every flower you ever want, but you've got 12 different flowers in this collection, and they are layering flowers. So they've got dimension, they are beautiful. You're even getting a pad of 5x7 papers that you can make your flowers from. So just look at what you've got here. You've got daisy, you've got the echinacea, lily, foxglove, peony, rose, sunflower, cosmos, hydrangea, poppy, helleborus, anemone. All of those flowers, and the dies in there, some are 8 dies, some are 9, some are 6, but you've got all the elements that you can layer up to make those 3-dimensional flowers. And using the papers that you get with it, all those colours have been chosen to be just the perfect shade of red or yellow or whatever to make those flowers come to life.
Yeah, they really do come to life as well, don't they? Look at those samples, absolutely stunning. I've got the boards which show each individual flower, and they are incredible. The poppy, I mean, you could be making your own poppy badges. These are absolutely stunning and so simple to do. And the fact that you're getting all the leaves and the petals and the stems with these makes these an incredible value die to your craft creations. That one is your poppy. Then we've got our, oh, I thought that's stuck together, just got a thick board. Delightful daisy, love that one, absolutely
They're
beautiful.
so realistic.
They're so realistic. I think we've got them spot on. You've got your vibrant sunflower, absolutely gorgeous. Even ones like your foxglove, which will probably be quite a difficult one to do, but I love the fact that you can layer them up. You've got the bigger die here, then your smaller one, and then the even smaller ones that go on top.
You don't see foxgloves in crafting very often.
You don't, no, not at all. And I think people don't tend to tackle them because they can be quite a difficult flower. I'm going to do this one in the first demo because it's my favourite. I do love the lily, and it's absolutely
one
gorgeous.
of my favourites too.
The rose, look at this for a radiant rose.
Wow.
I mean,
Beauty and the Beast.
So it is exactly that, absolutely that. Then you've got your echinacea, absolutely gorgeous. I do love an echinacea. Then you've got your alluring anemone, so there's one there. Then you've got your peony. You've got to have a peony, haven't you, in everything. And then love this one as well. So your hydrangea. We've got a couple, we're still going. I mean, there is 12 different flowers. You've got your cosmos there, and you've got your hellebora there, so which is absolutely beautiful. So all those different dyes with all those petals, all those leaves. So you've got all your foliage and your stems and stalks. It's just, honestly, you're going to be crafting a dream, aren't you?
Well, whatever flower is right for the occasion, I think you're covered with this collection, definitely. Now, they are on their own $9.99, which is brilliant. So that's £120 worth of dies plus the paper pad, and it's a linen paper pad that has all of the colours have been selected to be perfect to make your foliage and your petals of your flowers as well. So that comes to a total of £129.87. Okay, not today. Look at that. Look at that, what a reduction, down from £129.87 to under £100, £97.99 for 12 die sets and the paper pad, and it's double-sided paper pads as well. So if the petals are raised and you can see behind the petals, or they're curled and you can see the back and the front, it's going to look so realistic. Now, Laura has put another clock on.
I was just looking at that. This was the deal
This was the deal price.
Yes.
Last time I did this was the price. It's not going to be the price today because it's a sale event with Crafters Companion all day today. We're going even lower. It will be on split pay. Wherever we go, it will be on split pay. Let's get it down. This has never happened. This has never happened.
Wow.
$76.99, and that's on 3-way split pay. So that means you only have to pay $25.66 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free into 3 payments. It's entirely up to you. If you don't want to do that, you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. Of course you can. Already we're getting lots of you coming through for it, and you get the paper pad too. I mean, you've got 2 options really, Debs, haven't you? You can obviously die cut any white cardstock and then colour it, or you can choose to use the coloured papers that come with it. Well, I say papers, it's card, it's 250 GSM, and use the coloured paper or card to do the colouring for your flower. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, do you know what I love about these is the fact that you can use so many mediums with these. So vellum's cut beautiful, with especially if you're doing the daisy. Cut your daisy out of some white vellum, looks incredible. You can use all your linen cardstock that you've got in all your packs, are going to look beautiful. You can use things like parchment paper, copy paper, multiple layers of copy paper, tissue paper. Cut out, just makes them incredible. But once you've got a die set, I mean a comprehensive die set in your stash like this, you cannot go wrong. You won't ever really need another flower die.
Now, if you divide That price by 13, because there's 13 elements, there's 12 die sets, and there's the paper pad. If you divide that by 13, it comes to £5.92 for dies that will make you the most realistic flowers. They all should be £9.99. So you're saving in the region of £4 per die set. And there's 12 die sets. You're saving 50 quid. £50 saved by buying it today. And you know, you've got virtually every flower, I'm not going to say every flower, but you've got so many flowers to choose from for happy occasions, sad occasions. We're busy, busy, busy. Anne in Merseyside, hello to you. Leslie in Denbighshire. Hazel in Greater London, Deborah in Leicestershire, Georgina in Lancashire, Leslie in Denbighshire. I've said hello to Leslie already. There, loads of you coming through for this. And just look at the finished cards I've got here, just to show you how realistic they look. Look at these. Now this is Rebecca of the design team that's done this. That is your peony. Look how beautiful that peony is. A little bit of gilding wax there on some of the embossing. 10% of the stock already in baskets and checked out. Going quickly. Look at this one. This one is your Helleborus. Beautiful. Next one, Deb's favourite, the lily. I love a lily too. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the most classic flower of them all has to be the rose. But once you've got the dies, they're going to last you, if you look after them, a lifetime. A lifetime of flowers for £5.90 something, I think it was, each one, which is pretty amazing. And each die set's got numerous different dies in it. So you're looking at, you know, in some cases, less than £1 per element in those dies.
Yeah, I know. So good, isn't it? Well, it's loads there. Shall we start with that lily? And the best thing about it, if anybody bought the Gemini Mini earlier, all the dies will fit through there as well, which are really good. So we're going to be using that one just with our one folder flat platform, which is going to be amazing. So I've just got my strips of the red that I've took out the box, and we're just going to place that into our folder and then just place a couple. Now I've already got some done, so I'm just going to do a few of these, but I'll show you them cut out. So literally just going to pop those on there, onto that one, and then we can run all of those through our mini. So look at that. I mean, all of those on one little platform took seconds to do. Offer it into the mouth that way, and we're just going to run those through.
Have we still got stock of the Gemini Mini? We'll have a look and see if it's still available, because
now I'm going to be really careful taking these up, because what I also want to do, can you see where these lines are? We can now stencil through, Dave, which is brilliant. So I'm just going to bring a quick drying ink pad, because it's quick drying, and I'm just going to dab that through while that's still in place. So it's just a case of just popping that through to get that nice. Now you can, if you wanted to, emboss them, because they will emboss as well, but I'm not embossing.
I think sometimes we forget that you can actually use dies as stencils.
Yeah, absolutely. Wherever you can see sort of that, you know, that level. But look at that, we've now got all this interest that's into our dies, so don't forget to do that. And then literally just wipe these with either just a wet wipe, biodegradable wet wipe, or just use some papers, use some tissue papers, and that will just come away.
Do you get like instructions how to layer them up, or? So
you don't get instructions, and what I would definitely say, let me bring in, because, and I'm only going to say this because somebody messaged me to ask me about the rose. And actually, when I then did the rose is probably one of the more trickier ones to put together. Oh, okay. Not because it's tricky, but because, look, it has so many different parts. So the thing that I've noticed is that there's always a part that matches to the bottom piece.
Right.
So what I then would say to do is to label them. So on your packet, when you've got, I haven't got my rose one with me, put a number into each one and follow the actual line of the, so if you follow the rose packet, the one that's got the rose on, Dave, you follow where it goes, and all these lines, can you see this little knobbly bit here? There's a knobbly one on the bottom, so it sort of folds up, and then they all have a space to go round. So yes, they're really easy to put together. Craig, if you go on Craig's YouTube channel and his Facebook page, he's done videos of them being put together.
Okay.
So
but also, of course,
lots of
on the packaging, don't throw the packaging away, because you've actually got a finished picture, which is like a guide to show you what goes where. You can just kind of copy the picture, can't you, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we've got these pieces here, and then I'm just going to take these ones off as well. So let's just pop them into place. Now this one I've already cut out, so you can see we've got our first one. And then it tells us then that we've got this one. Can you see it's the same shape here?
Oh, yeah.
So it's got that same slit. So look at something that's familiar, and then you can start layering them up. So this one we know will go here. Then we know this one is the same shape as our bottom ones here, so that's going to layer on top there. Then we've got these shapes which are going to go, this one will go, it's another layer for your bottom part here. And then we've got another one which would be here. So it's like all your mats and layers, and then we're just going to take.
Would you glue them flat, or would you maybe sometimes use foam pads or?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I like glue gel. I
Yeah.
think glue gel is absolutely brilliant for these. And let me just bring in the little stamens because they're super cute as well.
'Cause then you get real three-dimensional wow factor from it, wouldn't you? With
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just take that one out. And then that one is just going to go at the top like so.
Look at that.
I mean, and that's without even sticking it together, but that's how it comes out. But yes, let's do what you say, Dave, and let's just put this together, but give it some dimension. So we're going to start with that bottom layer. So I'm just going to use my pokey tool, and we're just going to give that a little bit of rounding off. And then we will do the same with this one. Now, the reason I like glue gel is because it takes a little bit of time to dry, but it also gives you wiggle room. So you can sort of manoeuvre it about, and you can put a little bit or a lot on, however much you want. So I'm just going to put...
leave it to one side for a few hours to
Absolutely,
set.
yeah. It's normally touch dry within an hour, but I would leave it overnight to dry properly.
Yeah. And then that will be completely solid.
Yes.
If you wanted to put that in an envelope in the post, it wouldn't get crushed because the glue gel sets like concrete, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so good, and it doesn't have any smell, which I like as well. It's not
true.
silicone based, so it's very good. So then we're just going to place that on. And even if you don't put it in the right place, you've still got that wiggle room. You can offset it a little bit. So if you want a little bit, so if we just move that slightly, so we've got a little bit of wiggle room, not sort of a little bit of mat and layering going on. And then we'll put this one on. And that will just go onto this bottom one. Like
Look at it
so.
take shape. It's so impressive.
Yeah, they are very impressive. I just love them.
And there's no guessing, oh, I wonder what flower that is. It's obviously a lily. All the flowers are pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen real dimensional dies like this that take a life on their own. They're just
But remember,
so realistic.
That first price drop we did was where we were before. Today, as we've got sales shows with Crafter's Companion, we've taken them another £20 odd lower to £76.99. It's £5.92, I think it was, for each of the elements. 13 elements, 12 dies, and the paper pad. £5.92 each, it works out to.
It's so, so good. Right, now, I've just got a very quick card that I've put together. I've just used one of our border dies, our strip border dies, and we're just going to mat and layer these up and then pop our flower into place. And I wanted to just leave it because I wanted this sort of flower to sort of say that, you know, be the main focal point to the card. So I've kept it all quite simple with a nice white background. So we'll literally just put in our tape pen onto there. And obviously you'll be a bit more frugal and gut out your card rather than covering all of that up. Just check I've got my card opening the right way before we make an Australian card, which I'm quite good at doing.
We've all been there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like so. And then I've also just cut out the leaves already, and these are beautiful as well, and I've just inked through those as well, and we're literally just going to put these each side, and all we're going to do is put a globule of glue onto it. In fact, I'm going to just put a piece on here, stick that one in there, then one on that side into there, and then we can put this one in the centre, like so. Push that in a little bit more.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There we go. If I turn that round, So nice and simple, but that flower literally makes that whole card, doesn't it?
It really does. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £76.99 then for 12 flowers. Each container or each packet has got numerous dies to actually build a very, very realistic looking flower. They're stunning. They've never ever been this price before. 40% off the price, and nearly 20% of our available stock is in baskets or checked out already. Please do get this deal while we've got it. I mean, it's a flower for every occasion. Happy occasions, sad occasions, you've always got the right flower there. Message coming in from Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Good evening. She says, hi, lovely people. Hi, Leslie.
Hello.
I just wanted to check. I've bought the lovely flower set, just checking that I will pay the lowest price, not the first price. Leslie, absolutely right. Everyone pays the final price. That's why we say, if you know that we're dropping the price, put it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can, because some people miss out, they leave it too long. Everyone will pay the final price, because all our system does is collates all of your orders that you've made during the day at midnight. So if a price is dropped, you won't be charged. If you checked out when it said 129.87, you'll still only be charged £76.99 because the system knows it. So yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Diane as well has got in touch. Hello, Diane. Can we buy these separately, please? I love the lily one. Looks so real. Yes, you can. Let me have a little look. We don't have many. We have double figure stock, but not many double figure stocks. Okay, the lily on its own is £9.99. There you go. So yes, you can buy them individually. Yes, they are on the website, but of course, you wouldn't get 12 9.99s is 120 quid. Plus the paper pad. So the deal we've got for all of them is amazing. But yes, if you've just got a budget of a tenner or you just want to spend £10, they're all available at £10. Something else that you may well want to put into your basket as an extra, even though you're going to get this pad of linen card with the die set, you'll probably want another set, because the colours that Crafters Companion have put in here is perfect, because you're going to get lots of different reds, lots of different greens for foliage as well, and it's in a really useful size. Rather than cutting into your A4 all the time, none of these dies are that big. So this is a beautiful pad to have to use. I mean, that could be a hydrangea, that sort of colour, couldn't it? You've got black in there as well. You've got a lovely white. Look at the reds, different shades of red there too. So yeah, that is 30 sheets in there of linen cardstock, and it's double-sided, so if any elements are visible from the back as well as the front, you've got colour on both sides. £9.99, and that is available if you want to add an extra one into your basket. You may have got the idea of colouring these in. Of course you can colour them in. You can cut out just white paper or white cardstock and colour it in with your alcohol markers, your paints, your pens, whatever you want to do. But I think it works really well, as Debbie just proved, using coloured cardstock does the job for you. And it looks really good.
Yeah, it's really good. And I think just experiment with different mediums that you cut them out. Even craft card is going to look lovely if you want a more distressed flower. So yeah, just try different ones. It's just amazing.
Okay, now talking about colouring in, we've got some colouring in pencils in the show today. Now we've got two packs. Now we've got the Duo Colour Aqua and the Duo Colour Wax.
Yes.
Yes. So you've got two different varieties. Aqua, of course, is water-based, so you can treat them more like a water palette, and you can, of course, paint with them. The other ones are the Duo Colour, but they are wax-based. So you get both sets. One's got 12 pencils in it, the other's got 13, but have you noticed? They're double-ended. Very clever. Two different colours in each pencil. So you've got 26 colours in that one. You've got 24 colours in that one. And if I turn them round, there's your colour swatch. So you've got orange and yellow in one, different shades of green in another, darker and lighter blue in another, and so on and so on. So double for your buck, really.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so good. It's the first time I'd seen dual-ended ones like this, which are amazing. The watercolours are brilliant, but then to have your wax is just amazing.
And, as if by magic, you're also going to get this. This is your blending solution. Now, you use this for wax pencils.
Yes, for your wax pencils, yes, not for your watercolours. This is for your wax, yeah, and it blends the wax together so it looks seamless.
Perfect. Okay, you're going to get 75ml of that included as well. GV2096, and as ever, Spectrum wire, pens, pencils, whatever it is, amazing quality. And the Aqua ones, let me just take one out just to show you. There we go. So each pen, there you go, look. I've seen these before, but Spectrum Noir were the first people that I saw to do them.
Yeah, so cool, aren't they?
Nutmeg and umber, 2 different colours of brown in one pencil.
But then we've done it so each one will blend into the next one, so they sort of match their colours.
So you've done with the pencils like you've done with the pens?
Yes,
really?
absolutely, yes.
Brilliant. Okay, you ready for this? GV2096.
What?
£14.99 for all of it.
What?
£14.99.
Wow.
That's one of the pack's prices of pencils.
And the blending solution.
And the blending solution.
Wow, it's amazing.
So obviously with the aqua, you can obviously put the colour down onto your paper and then use a brush and water and paint with it if you want to. But these are wax-based and the blending solutions so that you can blend the wax-based pencils effortlessly. £14.99 for the lot. Maybe if you've got someone in the family that's expressed an interest in colouring or is into fashion or whatever, and you think that colour's going to be a part of what they want to do in the future, these quality pencils will go a long way to that.
Oh, absolutely. They're such a good one. They're also a really good starter kit as well for anyone that wants to sort of dabble in pencils, really. Because we always think of pencils as like kids' pencils, and they're quite sharp. They don't really blend together. They don't really do a lot. These are really good quality wax pencils. And if you use your blending solution, now you normally use a stump, like a paper stump.
Like a
You'll be able to
tortillon.
buy them, online, you'll be able to get them. But actually, I've done them myself with a cotton bud.
Right.
And that works just as well, where you blend them
For those of you that are Santangle fans, I know Sandra has tortillons, so they'll be on our website
brilliant.
if you want those. 20% of the stock of this is gone. Is this again another, I'll get that for so-and-so as an extra present at Christmas. I paid my £4.95 P&P already, so you know what? £14.99 delivered, that's good, isn't it? Sharon in the Vale of Glamorgan, hello to you. Doreen, hi. Lorraine, Mandy, Francis, Crafter in Lanarkshire, Catherine, Irene, Nancy. Loving this deal, not surprising. And you can, of course, colour in the flowers. If you're using white cardstock, not coloured cardstock, have a go at colouring those flowers in and then use the image on the front of the packet as a guide.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a great idea. They would be perfect for colouring in, especially if you're using watercolour cardstock, so amazing.
And in total, because you've got 2 colours in each pencil, you've got 50 colours.
Wow.
50 colours there for £14.99 and your blending solution as well. And honestly, you may not ever have realised that you need it, but with wax pencils, it is a game changer, really.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It was out of stock for such a long time and we never thought we were going to get it back in. So to have it back in and get it free, really.
Yeah, it is.
It's incredible.
It's a ridiculous offer, isn't it? Great
so
offer.
good.
GV2096. And now if you do want the blending solution on its own, we do have it available, but we only have a small quantity, okay? It's $5.99 for the blending solution if you want that. QV... Is it QV? QY 2030. QY 2030, £5.99. And you don't need much of it. That'll last you a long time.
It does, yeah. And what I would say is decant, you know, you get those little glass, little tiny jars, decant some of them in and just put a couple of like felt pads or something in there or a little sponge and then just dab it into that rather than use the whole pot, because otherwise it soaks up to what you're putting in. So if you've got one of the tools, it will just soak that up. So just dab it into a little sponge.
Terrific.
Wet with that and it'll work really well.
So the main bundle though, that's going very fast. I'm not surprised with those fantastic offers on those pencils. Now, another recap for you on what you're getting in the big bundle. You normally would be paying $9.99 for each of these die sets. Now, we did have a question, can I buy the lily on its own? Yes, stock of the lily is available. It's going quite quickly, but they're all $9.99 each. So that's for those of you that only want to spend a tenner, or maybe you've just got a favourite. The big bundle is where you get the best saving. You'll get every single flower you can see here. And I'll run through the flowers you're going to get. Daisy, echinacea, lily, foxglove, peony, rose, sunflower, cosmos, hydrangea, pretty poppy, sweet helleborus, alluring anemone. They don't make it easy, do they? Alluring anemone. Yeah, all of those. Numerous dies in each packet, but what I can't get my head around is just how realistic they look, because it's not just one die cutting out one flower, which would look very flat. You've got numerous dies cutting out different petals, so you get that dimension, you get that really 3D look like that sunflower. amazing, absolutely
It does
amazing.
look amazing, yeah. And you're right, the realism of them is off the charts. They are absolutely stunning. And you haven't just got to stick to one flower. You could put multiples on a project. You could be making a summer wreath out of these, decorating in home decor. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, so let's have a look at the boards again, and then we'll get into another demo as well to show them. So here's your Radiant Rose. It's definitely a firm favourite, this one, because it is so realistic, and it's
iconic.
The beauty and the beast, isn't it, Rose? It's just absolutely gorgeous. If you like your simple hellebore, we've got that for you as well. Not the best colour on that board. We've got a white flower that doesn't really show. And then we've got your cosmos. I didn't even know what a cosmos was.
It's part of the daisy family.
Is that? Oh, so you know more than me, Dave, because I never knew
We
what
have a
that
few
was,
from
so,
in the spring and summer in our garden.
Okay. And the hydrangea, always a really beautiful one. Love the peony. Peony is absolutely stunning. In fact, we're going to use the peony on the next demo. We've got an anemone, alluring anemone. It is a bit of a mouthful, that one. Yeah, absolutely. Your echinacea, love that. I mean, that is such a pretty one. Then you've got that gorgeous lily that we used in that first one. Then the foxglove, that gorgeous sunflower, that beautiful daisy, or delightful daisy as it's called, and then we've got the most pretty poppy there, which is just amazing.
And remember, you are getting the pad as well. So it should be £129, and it went down originally to just under 100. We've taken another 20 odd pounds off that price. So we're giving you a 40% reduction. And these flew at the higher price. So it's only because it's a sale. And it is a sale day today from Crafters Companion. Lots of amazing reductions. And isn't it great we can give you these reductions before Christmas?
So
you know, years ago, you didn't get any sales until January. At the earliest, you were paying full price for everything every December before Christmas. Now we can give you deals like this before the big day. So fill your boots and just enjoy it. If you want individuals, you can buy them individually. If you want the lily, if you want the rose. I mean, I always think a single rose is even more romantic than, say, a dozen red roses.
Yes.
I don't know why, but...
Yeah, it does. I think there's something very romantic about a single red rose, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Although I wouldn't say no to 12, Dave.
I'm sure you've had a dozen in your time.
You know what? I don't know if I have.
Oh, I have to drop a hint.
I've never, so I'm going to be honest now, I'm not really a rose girl.
Okay.
Only because
That could be why you haven't had them then.
Yeah, maybe. It's because I never think they last very long. I don't know, I've had roses in the past, but I never feel like they last very long.
Years ago, I bought some roses from a supermarket and they lasted about 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, I was quite impressed. And then the next year, I bought some from quite an upmarket florist.
Yeah.
It lasted 2 days.
Oh, okay.
I spent a fortune on those and I thought, what? You know, and the supermarket lasted, but the florist didn't.
You do find that supermarket flowers are quite good, aren't they? Don't know what they do to them, but
I was quite
yeah,
shocked.
They do well. Apparently, you're supposed to slit the stems, aren't you?
Oh.
You're supposed to put a little slit. You're supposed to cut the roses diagonally and then put little slits in them.
Oh.
And then someone else has told me you could put an aspirin in the water.
Oh, I've heard that, yeah.
Or lemonade, because the fizz tends to
I've heard
stiffen them, I think. So, yeah, there you go.
Gin and tonic.
Not that I...
It lasts forever then.
Yeah.
Either that or it'll go straight away.
Right, so I'm going to do just one because I've shown you before and I've got all the others ready done, but just in case anyone's just joined us, all I'm going to do is just ink through the actual, I'll say stencil, they're not stencils, the actual die, because we've got these nice slits in here.
And did you say that they will actually emboss if you put your embossing?
They will emboss,
Right.
yes, but because I'm using my mini, I haven't got embossing mat,
No.
it doesn't emboss. But there is a way, our Debbie's, I need to get the sort of the know-how off, but there is a way to emboss your dies. I think if you was just to put another piece of card in fact, I'm going to try it, Dave, because that one hasn't got any indentation on it. But I've got a feeling that if I was to put another piece of card over
like a shim
the
in.
top, yeah, like an extra shim, and I think it can take it. There we go. Can't find me mat. I've got a feeling, so I'm just I'm just winging this now, just to see if it will work. But I've got a feeling that might. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher to put through. But I think
That might be enough to emboss.
Yeah, see, look at that. It's actually embossed.
Oh, it has embossed.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
embossed the detail on there. So yes, so you can get that embossed detail.
We've still got, is that the mini price? $29.99.
I know.
I know you did it earlier. I didn't notice the price.
I
Wow.
know,
And you get a free Christmas shaker
I know.
tag.
Yeah. It was incredible. Yeah, it's such a good machine. I mean, for a gift.
Well,
I think we've done lots of gift giving today.
Today was the first time we've actually had the Raspberry Mini in, and it's available if you want it. I think there are still 30 people with it in their basket right now. It was it, what show was it on? Was it on the...
it was on at 4 o'clock,
4
yes.
o'clock.
Yeah,
So it is available if you want it. Unbelievable price. $29.99. It's the easiest die cutting machine to use because it's just basically that plastic wallet that goes through, boom, 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 done. Wow,
Yeah,
I can't believe that price. And you get the shaker tags as well, a die set too.
So good. Right, so these are the items that you've got here to make your flower up. So you can see you've got your main base here. So again, let's just do some manipulating with our pokey tool. And because it's a peony, it can go sort of all different ways. So just give your card sort of a little bit of a bend. And then we're just going to do our next piece. And then what I would say is really good to follow is the packaging. So you know exactly where you've got it. So you've got your main one that's going at the back here, then you've got your bigger one which is going to go in the middle here. So it's just, and I don't think there's any wrongs or rights with this. So let's just grab my 3D glue gel.
I think the packaging is your best friend really.
Yes,
just
definitely.
follow the picture.
Yeah, and there is a tutorial online as well, and our Craig's done quite a few.
Right.
He's done some live Facebook lives. Yes, make sure you follow that.
So you just go on to either YouTube or Facebook and search for Craig?
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's Craig Laird or CC at Craig Laird. I think we're all under CC. Never remember what they are, to be honest. But yes, we've got our social posts there. And then you're just going to start building these up. So putting another one. This one is going to be your last one, which goes onto here. So you can see that one. And then we've got the one that goes onto here. But there's, like I say, no rights or wrongs. It's just a case of popping these into place. And then we can feel that. Oh, I forgot to put me a little, this has got to go in as well.
We were so used to seeing like one die cut out a flower and it's just flat. These elements just build realism, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And the great thing with paper flowers is you can do them whatever colour that you want to do them in.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see that just comes to life. And then I thought I had, oh you have, there we go. So all I'm going to do with these ones is put a tiny bit on the end here and stick them to the sides just here. Like so. And then you can see just by adding a little bit of foliage, you've got that flower coming to life. Like so. And there we go.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
Which one was that one, the peony?
This one's your peony,
Yeah.
your beautiful peony. So I'm just going to put a little card together so we can build that up. There we go. So I've got another one as well. So we've got two on this one. So I've done two here. And then I'm just using some of my elements. So let's just stick this one together. Are you in tomorrow, Dave?
I am.
Are you in the morning?
No, evening.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I've got my first we do Facebook Lives tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be with Nigel tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know who was in. So literally just mat and layer in.
Yeah, every day at 11, we do a little Facebook Live on Instagram and our Facebook page, of course, as well. And we get lots of people tuning in for that.
I've
And
never done one before.
Yeah, special deals just for that social post. So yeah, every day at 11. Lots of people are saying, oh, when are you going to go in the mornings? Can't watch in the afternoons. Well, we're doing that now for an hour every day and then come back live at 1.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, Nigel's tomorrow during the day and then I'm in the evening till 8 o'clock tomorrow because it's our Christmas party afterwards. So we're having an hour off.
How nice. Yeah, I didn't know that until I come in today. I was like, I was doing the 8 o'clock show, and you was like, no, you're not. Right, so we've just got our pretty papers, and then I'm just going to place this one. So just in case anyone's wondering where this die comes from, it's from the Christmas rose.
Okay.
So Sarah's Christmas Rose. But I just thought it was a really pretty die just to put my die cuts onto. And sorry to tease you if you haven't got it, because it sold out as soon as we brought it to you. But it is beautiful. But there's lots of different dies that you can use in a nesting dies that look really gorgeous.
And that dotty tape pen comes into its own when you're doing something as fine as that.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's incredible. It's just, for me, the dotty tape pen has just been the best invention ever.
Absolutely.
I love it so much. So let's just fill all our gaps in there. And then we'll start building up our flowers. So we're just going to have a couple right in the centre.
Gorgeous.
There, just to make a really pretty card. Just got to be careful with the one that's not been done, so to put that one on the bottom, not dried, should I say. So we'll place that one just there. I do love, if you can get out, I'm sure we've got our 3D glue gel on the website, but I love it so much. It's so good.
The Carlisle glue gel isn't silicone?
No, it's not.
Because a lot of them are, aren't they?
A lot of them are, yes. Yeah. No, it's not silicone.
Okay.
No, it's a transparent glue, and it's just amazing.
So if you don't like the ones that have got a smell to them, then Carlisle is the way to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, it's a really, really good gel. Yeah, so it's odourless, completely odourless.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah, which is very good.
Look at the peonies, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Another, I mean, to be honest, I mean, they're all sort of in and are in, and it's so pretty, but you can't go wrong with pretty flowers, can you?
You can't.
No matter what papers you've got, if you've got some nice papers in your, you know, your pads that you have, just put a flower on it. It's just going to look amazing.
And let me just show you some of the other cards that we've got here from the design team, because they are all exquisite. Look at this lily. I mean, it's just magical. Obviously, it's been coloured. You can use just plain coloured cardstock that you're getting with the dies, and that would look lovely. But of course, if you wanted to bring in your wax pencils or your water-based pencils or your pens or anything like that, you can do that. But if you just wanted to have like a, I don't know, a pink or a red lily, use the block paper pad that comes with the dies, use the green for the stem and the leaves, and it will look just as beautiful. Really, really will. That's your lily. The rose is, look at the dimension on this rose. I'll turn it to the side, look. That's because of the glue gel. You can use foam pads, but probably glue gel would be better because it's a lot more, you can manoeuvre it a lot easier than, and also the foam pads might show, but the glue gel wouldn't. That's really lovely. And then you've got this one, which is your Hellebores. I would have said that was a Christmas rose if someone had asked me, but it's a Hellebores.
Ah, yes.
And then another take on what Debbie's just done with the beautiful peony. This time, though, a little bit of gilding wax going over the embossed areas. I mean, if you're using your bigger machine and you've got your embossing mat, your rubber mat, then of course that's the sort of emboss you're going to get from the dies. But you can also use them like Debbie did as a stencil, putting ink through them before you actually take them out of the dies. So lots of ways of using them. And the collection, today is the first time it's been this price. It's been, I think, was it 95 before? 97 pounds and a few pence. So today is the first time we've taken it down to this price, a further £21 off. And I remember it being really, really popular at the £97 price tag. So this is a real genuine, almost like a Black Friday hangover. Yeah, it's a real opportunity to get all of these dies. I mean, they're never going to date either. You know, trends come and go, fashions come and go, seasons come and go, but these flowers will be as popular and as relevant next year, next decade, whenever, next century. So you've got all of them there for you, and it's working out at just under £6 each. They should be £9.99 each. And the paper pad, just to show you the paper pad, you get, it's 5x7, which is great, because let's face it, none of these dies are that big. So if you're ending up kind of die cutting A4 sheets of linen cardstock or whatever it might be, or any of the Crafter's Companion cardstock, you're chopping into larger sheets. There's no need to. With a 5x7, you can do quite a few individual flowers and petals with this without even touching your A4 cardstock. And it's got a lovely. Hellebore is called the Christmas rose.
Oh, that's why.
That's why I thought it looked like. So that was what I got married with.
Well, I never knew that.
I didn't know that.
No.
Oh. It is the Christmas rose.
Every day's
there
a
you go.
school day.
Yeah. Surprised myself. So there we go. And it's double-sided. So yeah, if elements of the petal can be seen from different angles, it's still going to look lovely. You get that with it, okay? That is 30 sheets and it's on split pay. Remember, the whole bundle will be with you for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Loads of you are putting it in your basket, including Linda, Juliet, Jacqueline, Yvonne, Dina, Fiona, was it Dina? Amanda, Catherine, loads of you in your baskets. It is on 3-way split pay, making it even more affordable right here, right now. For the cost of just basically a couple of those die sets, you'll have it home, all 12 of them, and the paper pad. Okay, yes, there are 3 payments, one now, one in a month, and one in 2 months' time. Or just pay in full and it'll be on its way. Maybe someone sat next to you has just said, that's what I'd like for Christmas. Because this year, I'm having a nightmare. No one I know knows what they want for Christmas. No one. And I'm thinking, what am I going to do? Time's running out. If someone's just gone, oh, I like that, and you're thinking, ding, sorted.
Yeah.
You can order it in silence on the internet, on the website, on the phone, or whatever you want to. The phone call, by the way, if you are calling the call centre, is a free phone number, even on a mobile, and it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And the call centre's not in some far-flung part of the world. It's upstairs. Well, Birmingham's not a far-flung part of the world, is it? No, not at all. Just outside Birmingham. Okay. It's pronounced Dinah. Oh, Dinah, sorry. Thank you. I now know. When I see it next time, I'll know. Thank you, Dinah. Okay. Wild at Heart and the honeysuckle sentiments. I have them in front of me. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You need your sentiments to go with your flowers. And actually, yeah, they'd be appropriate. Well, yes, they would. Let me just show you. I'm just trying to think. The honeysuckle collection is basically bee-themed. So everything here, every sentiment here is to do with bees, or is like a play on words. Beautiful, just because, you are sweeter than honey, live a beautiful. Actually, that doesn't say be beautiful, that one, live a beautiful life. So yeah, life is sweeter. It's going to be a good day. Be kind.
You just need a little bee die, don't you, or stamp to put on your flower.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can use them.
That will work. And then also we've got from the Wild at Heart collection, Stay Wild, Wild at Heart, Dare to Dream. It's your birthday, go wild. I'm wild about you, fabulous, smart and sassy. I like that one. So these sentiments, they're a bit different to maybe what you've got in your collection already. If you want these today, these are also on a special sale price today as well. You get 28 sentiments.
Wow.
For £4.99. I know they are kind of categorised. You know, there's a bee collection and a wild collection, but yeah.
For that price, it's worth adding
It's
to your
brilliant,
stash.
a brilliant price. Under a £5, £4.99. And remember, if you've bought anything today, that's a delivered price. DL2004 is your item number if you want those today for 28 stamps. Very, very good value for money indeed. What else have we got? Foam pads? Yeah? Should we do this? Okay. Foam pads, we don't talk about them very much, but they're always on our website. Well, unless they sell out. We've got 2 sets here. I think they come together. Okay, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sheets. Here come the foam pads. I mean, if you want to do the foam pads, I've got large and small. So, oh, they are separate, right? Okay, so the large ones are these here. If I turn them around, you can see how big they are. You get 20 sheets. Okay, I've only got 4 here. You get 20, you get 20 sheets. I've just got a little sample to show you. 20 sheets of the large ones, and that's £16.99. BD 2018. And we don't normally do a deal on foam pads because they're an everyday essential, £15.29.
Nice to have a little saving on them,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And if I show you the size of them, yeah, basically, yeah, they're chunky. They're a good size, but you can easily cut them down if you want to. And if you want those maybe to do your 3-dimensional flowers, stock up. I've only got 4 here. You'll get 5 times that quantity for £15.29p. BD 2018. And then the smaller ones, which if I turn them around, you can probably see. Can you see the size of them? There we go. Little squares. Again, you get 20 sheets of this one as well. PM 2078, £15.29. Now, I don't know how many's on each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 80, I think, on each one. And you get 20 sheets, so that's a lot. That's a lot. That's about 1,600 pads, I think, for £15.29. I might be wrong with that, don't quote me, but it's around about that sort of figure. Now, Centura Pearl. I've got the hint of gold and I've got the hint of silver. I've got the hint of I've got the hint of silver. I don't think I've got the hint of gold. Oh, yes, I have.
It's upside,
It's upside down. So you're going to get both. Okay, the gold and silver are separate, but you're going to get a double pack. So that is Centura Pearl with a hint of silver. This is taking me back to my very early days of craft.
Yeah, I know. It was one of the first ones that we did, wasn't it? It was the Snow White, the hint of silver and the hint of gold.
50 sheets in total, 2 packs. So is it 2 packs of 25? Okay, 2 packs of 25, 50 sheets. That's what 50 sheets look like, but it is the most gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock. Look at that.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I love Centura. It's flawless. You can do so much with it. Embosses, die cuts, folds, so your card blanks, 300 GSM.
Can you print on it?
You can print on it as well, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fab. SU 2050, think about maybe invitations, wedding invitations, that sort of stuff. Perfect for that. The hint of gold, and if I show you both of you together, that's the hint of gold, which at first glance maybe doesn't look very different to the hint of silver, but if I show you, both, how can I do this? There you go. Hint of gold at the top, hint of silver. You can see the difference. Yeah, warm and cool. So that one is your white silver, 11.69. That's the one at the bottom. 50 sheets for that price, and then we can do the gold, which is a very subtle gold, but really lovely. HC 2046 for that one, and we'll do a deal on that for you as well. Coming in at 11.69 for 50 sheets. That's really good value.
It's really good value, yeah. So for 100, for 22, 23 pounds.
Do you know what the GSM is?
Sheets, 300.
300 GSM.
Yeah.
Wow. So construction weight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fab. Okay, another fantastic bargain. We've got time to do one more.
Yes, but I need to pinch your pad because I've not included. I'm just going to make a sunflower. So that's yeah. I thought it'd be really nice just to end the show with a sunflower. Oh. I'm saying that there's no yellow in this book.
Someone else has been doing.
Someone else has been doing. Who's been pinching it? Should we just do a different colour? We've done a purple flower, haven't we? Should we do? Oh, we could do a purple one. Do you want a purple? They want a purple sunflower. Yeah. We will do a
purple. What do you think it's all the yellow? Craig.
It's probably Craig. Yeah, it probably is Craig.
If you're watching Craig and it's not you, sorry. I think I remember him. I think he was doing sunflowers. Yeah.
We've outed him. Right. So I don't know what I've done with my pad. So just going to literally take off the pieces that I need. And then we will send that through our Gemini Mini.
And don't forget, the Mini is available for the first time. Launched at 4 o'clock, under £30 for a die cutting and embossing machine. That's the simplest to use because it's basically a die in that little folder, through it goes. Perfect if you're buying these flower dies today and you haven't got a machine, or you need a machine.
So that has cut, Dave, but I just wanted to do that, what we did before, yeah, to create the embossed detail through. In fact, look, it's embossed so well, it's embossed into the actual cardstock. Mm-hmm. So that's our first one. I like this one because it is a really simple flower to do because you've literally got your 2 parts which layer up together. But you could cut 3, so if you wanted more, you could cut more.
Excellent.
And that's the nice thing with these dies. Literally, if you want more petals, you just add more petals to it. There's no rights or wrongs. There's nothing to say you can't add that extra petal. So let's pop another one over the top, just so we get that embossing come through.
And of course, they will work in any die cutting machine, all these dies. You don't have to have the Mini for it to work. Any of the electronic ones, Big Shot, whatever it may be, the Gemini, Gemini Junior, all of them will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I think because we've just been using that, let's use these 2 pieces as well. And then in fact, I'm going to double that up as well. We're doing lots of cheap ways today, just so we can get that embossed detail through.
That Mini though, Debs, is just brilliant for if you're on the move, crafting. If you're going away for Christmas and going away maybe for a week or 2 and going to someone else's house, take it with you, do a bit of crafting.
It's just it's my absolute favourite machine. I use it all the time and it is just perfect for all those things and more.
I mean, not every die will go through the Mini, but I think you'll be quite surprised how many dies will.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would say just have a look at your dies and so many dies will go through it. Especially embellishment dies are the things we cut out the most.
Yeah.
Whether it be flowers, whether it's butterflies, whether it's a sentiment die that's cutting out. We use them all the time. I use mine every single day.
What's the width of the mouth on the Mini?
3 inches.
3 inches.
3 inches
okay.
by 6 inches.
Right.
But actually, as long as something isn't bigger than 3 inches, you can, if you've got, say, a border die that's 8 inches, you could cut the first bit, then turn it round, and then put the other bit in. So
Perfect.
you could still get away with having a smaller machine.
And you don't need electricity, just have it where.
Yeah,
keep it in
Ben
your
up
tote
head
bag.
office, he always says it's simplicity without electricity. In fact, Leanne had him one made with that on it.
Really?
But his was the MIDI.
All right.
So we'll just, again, manipulate those petals. So, and you could really be quite creative with your petals, especially with the sunflower, because the sunflower petals tend to sort of be all over the place, don't they? They sort of go in different directions. So I'm just twisting.
Well, they follow the sun, don't they?
ends.
The direction of the sun.
Yes, apparently so. So you can see we can just manipulate them, and then we'll do the same. I'm going to do it the opposite way to what we've just done. So just flicking them towards me this time. And you could even pinch them in the middle, and that's going to create a different look as well. We'll have some going under.
I'm chuffed for all of you that have gone for this collection today, because you've bought it at the right time. The value is off the charts, and they look so real. The flowers look so real. That's what I can't get over.
I mean, my sunflower's not looking real because it's purple, but I love the fact that we can make all different ones.
Half stock gone of the offer. If everyone checks out their baskets, why wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And then this one is just going to go over the top. I've obviously inked my my die because this is going to be yellow, so I think I've sort of inked.
Oh, you got something yellow anyway. That's
yeah,
good.
yeah, that's true. So we're just going to pop that on to create that midsection. Another little bit on the inside, like so. And then that's created our not so sunflower.
That is gorgeous though,
But if
isn't
I
it?
show you this one, so there's our actual sunflower there. Absolute beautiful design. And then we've just created that inside a card. There we go, onto both pieces.
Brilliant, love it. So the main deal then today, we've had loads of great Crafters Companion deals today, but this one I think is probably one of the most exceptional, because I remember when this launched, nearly half the stock has gone. If it's in your basket, remember it's not yours till you check out the basket. That confirms your order when you do that. And as everyone was saying, and some people were asking earlier on, the price dropped. I think a few of you bought it when it said it was 96 or 97 pounds. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You won't be charged that. Because it dropped to 76.99, everyone will get charged the same 76.99, because all your orders don't get processed until midnight tonight. And that's why if ever you've got a query about an order, or maybe you buy a single item and you then realise there's a bigger bundle and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd gone for that, just call the call centre. They've got enough time to change your order for you if you want to do that. 0800 001 4433. They're really helpful. They're really lovely. And yeah, nothing is confirmed until midnight of the day that you purchase. That's why there's that kind of little bit of manoeuvrability. All of your P&P is just one P&P of £4.95. GF2031. GF2031 is the item code, and it's £76.99 on three-way split pay. But again, to show you all the flowers you can make with this collection in the last couple of minutes, Debs has got the boards.
Yeah, let's show you exactly what you're getting, because you are getting 12 flowers. I mean, this is a huge, comprehensive collection of flowers. To have this amount of flowers in one design is just incredible. So you've got your Radiant Rose. We've then got your Hellebore. We've then got the Charming Cosmos. Then the Blooming Hydrangea. I love this one. And what's really nice about this one is it looks like you spent hours putting all those little tiny buds on, but actually it's just these three that layer on top of each other, and then if you want some odd little flowers, so it makes an incredible hydrangea. Then you've got your peony, that beautiful peony. We've then got your anemone, your gorgeous Echinacea went out of my head then what it was called, because I can't read what it says because it doesn't spell what I think would say echinacea. Then you've got that gorgeous lily, you've got a foxglove in the collection, that really lovely sunflower. Love the daisy, always a lovely flower to put on that, the delightful daisy. And then the last one that you're getting is that pretty poppy.
Stunning.
Absolutely lovely. And I think, Dave, as well, not just the flowers, but having all those foliage as well. You're going to be using them on so many things that you've got in your stash. Absolutely incredible.
And don't forget, you're not just getting the dies, you're also getting the paper pad as well, which is the perfect size to use with these dies. So you're not cutting into your A4 and your 12 by 12s for small petals and that sort of thing. So that comes with it. Can I just say hi to Sue, who's been messaging in evidently to us, inquiring whether there's any of the replacement plates for the Mini from Gemini. We haven't got any of those in stock at the moment. I'm really sorry, but hopefully we will get some.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Yeah, it is a machine that it's in our core. So yeah, it's just a case of waiting till they come in.
But they're not available at the moment. But of course, if you're buying the Mini today for $29.99, you'll get extra plates in there to get you started, of course, as well. And I can't believe that Mini machine's under 30 quid.
I know, $29.99 with a 30-piece shaker card die set, so which is a tagged die set, which is absolutely amazing. But that's a brilliant gift as well for Christmas.
It is, yeah. And it's a go-anywhere machine. That's what I like about it.
Totally.
You could do it on the train, even if you're a passenger in the car, you could have it on a lap tray or something like that and be die cutting wherever you are. Now, tomorrow, we're going to be live back at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't forget, we do have the Facebook live for you at 11 o'clock. It's going to be Debbie and Nigel tomorrow with some Facebook social deals only just for that hour. So that's on Instagram and also on Facebook at 11 o'clock every single day, even at the weekends as well. So that's Debbie's first one tomorrow.
I know, my first one tomorrow. I'm quite looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's going to be good. And then we're back live, of course, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Nigel sees you through the afternoon until 5 o'clock, and then I'll see you through the evening. We're finishing an hour earlier tomorrow, so we're on 5 until 8 tomorrow because it's the staff Christmas do. So letting all the staff get off to that is quite nice. So we've got an hour shorter tomorrow, but normally we're here 1 till 9 every single day. Go to our website if you'd like to and check out all the brand pages we've got for Crafters Companion, for Sizzix, for all the brilliant brands we have. Anything that you're needing that we haven't shown you in the last day or two, have a look on the website. It might well be there for you. Thank you for your company. Enjoy the rest of the night. If you've missed any shows, you can watch back, of course, on our app and also on YouTube as well and on our website as well. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening. See you tomorrow, Debs.
Yes, definitely. Thank you.
And I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Ta-ra.